Yeah, at least now I'm paying attention. I was not muted. OBS forgot my input device again, but I noticed it now instead of talking beforehand. Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Huge day. I just noticed we're about 80% done with 3 out of 4 regions. Also, we should be here too. I don't know whether... I guess this whole area is a bit of a mystery. And yeah, we have one more big area to approach with a big story quest, with a big world quest, and I think we can try to finish exploring today. Which would be great, because Stygian is in 2 days, and I haven't done any abyssing. Gotta do like a 4-star only abyss attempt. Gotta do some more abyss testing. Then we gotta do Stygian testing. A lot of busy stuff. Ah, look at these guys dancing. So cute. Gotta take a picture. But yeah, plan for the day is we're gonna check out the RIP marketing for Vodyanica and Vesna. We will see if there's any beta changes. Likely there will not be, it's only V2. And we continue building Odette and CMC while exploring. Whee! Whee! I have 2 more world quests. One of them is the Odette one, and one of them is this the Odette one, and this is the last one to get the last piece, and then we can finish this one. That's true. But yeah, that's the plan for the day. Let's see, who do we have? The Parf, W first redeem. Hello Ryu. Hello MK. Hello Zeno. Hello PR Gamer. Hello GP Keep. Hello Dean. Hello Fallen. Hello Durin. Hello Antism. Hello BMF. Hello Retrovoid. Hello Rebby. Hello Reaper. Welcome in. Shaka, thank you for the follow. And I shall hydrate and stretch due to the giant next to left plane of what? What do you even mean? The dude that was chained up there? I already did that. That was yesterday. He's gone. And then I found him again up north, and then he went out. He's gone. He's Giga gone. Ultra gone. I love this region. Just visually. Ha! I heard something about Audible. But yeah, the giant has been taken care of. Yeah, we just need to do like 2 big more quests. 2 more big quests. 2 big man quests. Big man quests. I like seeing the constructs and then knowing that these are literally all only my constructs. That's what I like to see. That gives me joy. But yeah. We're gonna finish up all the quests that we have to do and then go into each region and try to do everything individual. Cycle training quests available. Right. We'll get to all that. First of all, it's a new week. A new week means a new Pavica, and a new Pavica means I do the same thing as last week. It's kind of the cycle of life, really. We do bosses. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about having to see Totori again. You like the gun system? Yeah. Not much of a gun player, so I wouldn't know what would be wrong with it. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, we shall be using, of course, we will try to use our new team against all of these bosses.
It's been a while since I've
limbered up. I like it. I don't necessarily like that a big portion of the map is locked to that gameplay. Like the bottom right, the top right. And, oh fuck.
We'll see about sweet dreams.
The bottom right and the top left areas cannot be explored normally. You can only do it with the guns. Which kind of makes them seem like a little distant, a little fake. Which I don't really like.
Cryostorm! Condense! Turn that frown upside down.
But I like the gameplay. I am. Ah. Oh, nice dodges. I have a bow.
You won't distract
Bop,
me this
bop,
time.
bop. I don't need to distract her, big bro.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
I can just kill you.
Truth repeats its course. Yachan, take
There's a lot of hits in
let's
Stealth
go.
Swirl. You wouldn't even know. Yeah, this is a 160k DPS team right now.
Too late for regret.
We have level 6 talents on the Traveler.
Shadow me. Pas-de-deux.
Get out of my face.
World that I've longed
Cook his
for.
ass. Nice. Why is Voidinitsa so bad? She isn't bad. She's just not power creep. I don't think she's a bad character at all. But in Power Creepshin, Pact, you're supposed to be exceptional if you want to be pulled for. Which, yeah, is reasonable. No change to beta recook. Nah, it's V2. It's kind of normal. So I put a question mark there. It's pretty normal to not get any beta changes in V2. We'll see in V3. V3 is usually what... I don't even know what the point of V2 is, actually. A standard character selector. Is it a good idea for me to get Mizuki and then C1 from the thingy? Well, it depends. Are you interested in getting Vesna? Because Vesna is stronger than... Slightly stronger or basically equal to-ish C2 Mizuki. So, that would be a waste only for the case that you get Vesna. If you don't get Vesna, then yeah, Mizuki will stay the best Stealth Swirl option for you. At C6 being way, way stronger than Vesna even. But that's gonna not happen anytime soon, is it?
Together.
Vesna isn't bad at all.
Have fun with this gift.
Neither is
Time to
Voidinitsa.
relax.
It's just both of those
Cast your
characters are
worries
not
to the wind.
big enough, you know? They're not big enough. But yeah, Mizuki is very FK.
Let's begin.
I keep fucking up the order.
Excellent.
Encase.
You
Condense. Gears of the storm. Bad dreams be gone.
Look how big Mizuki is, man. I'm not even remotely done with this. Her build is mid as fuck. I have a two-piece with 30 rolls, by the way.
decaying.
My two-piece is 30 rolls only. But that's also because of Nahida 6. Nahida 6 seems to be apparently really good. I checked the, what is it called? The Pride Run guide for Mizuki. They had Farzan a good bit higher. I had it about 10k DPS higher. It's C3 Mizuki, but the C3 is negligible. You guys can check out the Kekim, not the Kekim standard, but it is Kekim standard, but I guess the Pride Run guide for Mizuki was released I saw Jackson post about it. And now that I know what kind of people are involved here, like you have, like Jackson, TGS, like these are some of the most consistent TCs here. So anyone that said the people behind this are idiots, well, that reflects poorly on you because you can't identify quality. Might not even know what you're talking about. But yeah, no, those two are pretty consistent. And yeah, I saw that the 1,000 Floating Dreams is pretty high, and I never thought about it, but like, yeah, I guess the team-wide EM might actually be relevant. But these numbers are all the same. There's basically no difference between 1,000 Floating Dreams and like Witsiv R5. It's like 5%. It's crit RNG diffed on my current build right now. If I get like one buff, I'm already basically the same. So I don't really see it. Slavic is good on here, yeah. But again, these numbers are basically nothing. 8% team DPS increase, people. These are such close numbers. The order doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that Witsiv R5 is like 5 spots behind 1,000 Floating Dreams when the number difference is 5%. But yeah, I saw some of their calcs. Gilded as number 1. This is misleading. I wouldn't put this here. I'm not a fan of this being shown here. Jello, I went to lose, and someone else. That's funny. Yeah, those are the ones that were publicly available. Yeah, you shouldn't listen to Jello or I went to lose. So those are, first of all, both of those are not TCs. Neither of those people are TCs. I don't know what Jello does, but I mean, I don't know if he TCs, but like I think he's a very, both of them are Fields crafters. But yeah, the people that I have heard involved in in the deeper roots, those seem much more prominent. This I would never do. I would never put Gilded Dreams as number 1 because yes, technically it is. Practically, it's one extra roll of EM compared to two-piece. You have a better two-piece than you have a Gilded Dreams. Every single human being has a one roll higher two-piece EM than a Gilded Dreams. So that being here and two-piece EM being here, when it is also better than VV on my account as well, this should be like people need to read. Of course, this is all stated here. Only provides slightly less EM than Gilded Dreams and can be a reasonable option with better substats. But people don't read; they just see the order and then look at this. And this ordering is not accurate. I would say you should probably just put two-piece up at number 1. What about Alhaitham Addicts? I don't know. Is there such a thing? They probably don't have an EM goblet, but maybe a EM circlet, I guess. But yeah, pretty interesting stuff here. It's a very simple character, so nothing can go wrong here in the builds. You only have 2 teams basically, which is these 2. I don't believe this for a second, by the way, that Chi-Chi variant is like only slightly worse than the... Oh yeah, with Faruzan, I guess. So it's like, what, like 10% worse? Numbers-wise, this kind of adds up. This is not a 20-second rotation. This is like not even... This is barely a 19-second rotation. So there's a couple mistakes here. This also needs some more work. Is 60 crit rate too low for music? Everything that isn't 100% is too low. On every character, always. As long as it's in a 1-to-2 ratio, I guess. As far as I'm better than Sucrose. Mizuki is very strong. The stronger your Mizuki is, the more valuable Faruzan becomes. At C0, Faruzan is probably dog shit, because at that point, Odette and CMC do more than enough to justify the team-wide buffing from Sucrose. At C3, with her third highest personal damage increase or something, now we can definitely see Faruzan claw her way up. 50% crowd res crit rate for music? Yes, of course. Although the uptime on that isn't very high, I gotta say. It has a similar issue that I had with normal Swirl with Venti, and in a Durin team. I tried to use Durin on Lion's Roar in a Monopyro team, aka in a Venti DPS team, and Venti just kept clearing the Pyro Aura fully. So Durin very often hits on nothing. So the Pyro damage bonus that's technically 16% higher here ended up basically being nothing. Either that or just the better stat baseline is just inherently better or something. I don't know. I didn't have good uptime on this, I feel like. So I think something similar might be happening here. That with Faruzan Burst and Mizuki Burst active, you actually don't get like full uptime on... you actually don't get perfectly full uptime on Stellar Swirl. Fainsbait to Durin for your Venti team. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade for sure. Wait, can we upscale my Venti team? Moonbeer's Dawn is dog shit. This weapon would be way better. Yeah, we got Venti upscale. I didn't think about that. Thank you. I need a new sword. I hope that weapon picker is real so I can get a free sword. A little Ash. Is non-CC Faruzan viable? No! No! Losing 40 crit damage, and the majority of the reason why Faruzan like excels here is her energy generation. She actually makes it pretty comfortable for her to burst every rotation. How much ER do I have right now? I have 10% ER. I burst 3 out of 4 rotations on my 4 rotations. Surely it's real. Please be. Yeah. The C6 gives you 2 advantages. 40 crit damage and enough energy recharge to thing, and the ability for her to actually trigger off-field applications. Without C6, she is genuinely dogshit. Like, she loses all the advantages she has. Every single one. More energy generation, so easier bursts. Like, off-field application, so you can actually get, like... more Stellar Swirl hits in. And 40 crit damage. Yuck. Yuck. Still one of the most abrupt changes between C5 and C6 in the game. You do practical tests. I can't be the judge of that. That's not entirely correct. This changes depending on investment. Faruzan is more of a hyper buffer for Mizuki and doesn't do anything for these losers. But Mizuki doesn't do anything for these losers. Mizuki has like 3 team-wide buffs that don't affect the Traveler at all. The Traveler is a terrible slot in the Mizuki teams, to be honest. It's a very temporary slot for sure. Because the way that the Traveler works, they do all of their damage, they do all of their damage before Mizuki is on field. And all of Mizuki's buffs work only while she is on the fucking field. So these guys are mutually exclusive for buffing. Everything the Traveler does is basically raw multipliers. They get VV probably from the last 10 seconds. They get VV from Farzan and... Oh, wait, that doesn't matter. They get nothing. They get nothing. They get the Odette buffs, I guess. What are we talking about? This team. The Mizuki team. Depends on investment. At higher investment, I would assume Farzan gets better and better. And at lower investment, you would prefer to buff your team over buffing just Mizuki. Have you tried Arla Hex? Yes, I have. I get about 130k. On that, with my dogshit Gladiator Arla with 0 EM. It's okay. Yeah, it's definitely way better than any other team I've played on her. Even the 9 melts rotation I had on her, only on my set, only did like 110k DPS, so it's way better. At least as long as you have C4 Mona. Yes, vapes are completely... I have no idea how to keep the uptime on vapes, but it averages out. My best rotations are at 150k DPS. The ones that like work out exactly how they should are at 150k DPS. But that doesn't happen always, so I'm hovering between like 120 to 150k and averages to around 135-ish. It's very, it's either really, really precise or random. But I can't tell. But it doesn't really matter, because it's still by far her best team as long as you have C4 Mona. But yeah, maybe I do try my Venti again to see if this weapon is a big upgrade. It should be. It's just way better stats, and 20 damage bonus is not a lot. I'm not gonna do reviews right now. We gotta finish our dailies. So yeah, we beat up 2 bosses very, very easily. One problem with Mizuki is she's not actually a healer until C4. Look at Faruzan over here dying, while this lady just heals herself. What a useless character. I want the C4 soon. I am interested. Picking up a snack from the little burst will both deal damage and heal. It will also heal a nearby party member with lower HP for 260%. Okay, is it possible that this just goes to random characters? I really want to know. Is it possible? Is C0 Mizuki fine? No, not really. I wouldn't be using C0 Mizuki. But C1 Mizuki, I would say, is good enough for basically anything. What was I talking about? I am wondering if this could potentially make... if this could potentially make Odette on Finale of the Deep viable. Like, yeah, it wouldn't clear the Bond of Life during her field time, but still. Oh wait, it says it lasting for 15 seconds. So if she clears it pretty late, this could actually still be there by the time she's back on field. You are running out of this one, though. Yeah. It's a little rough, but this one you might be getting back, and at that point it would maybe be better than Aquila. I just want to run something other than Aquila, man. It's so ass. Yeah. But yeah, let's continue building. We're not done. We're level 8 talents here. We're level 5 and 6 here, just because I'm too lazy to try and figure out what the order here is. Should we continue with that, or should I just give the Traveler some stuff? I think Traveler is probably a good idea. I can't craft these pieces, so let's just... Yeah, we do that right after I beat the boss. Let's see if they can take this guy down. Oh yeah, it's Cryo. It's also a Cryo team, I forgot. Yeah, this is actually a good matchup too. Nice. I'm very happy about that. 240 stream streak from 0. Holy. That's ridiculous. Odette doesn't really have a good free-to-play weapon. She will soon. The new event weapon in 7.1 is gonna be fine. It's gonna be slightly better than Aquila.
Dare to mess with
Okay,
me?
great. Great. I love this guy. Mizuki,
Turn that
Mizuki,
frown
Mizu,
upside
Mizuki.
down. Not a good
Ouch.
sign.
It isn't.
I can still feel the...
Yeah, she's not a good healer.
Truth repeats its... Together. Pas-de-deux.
Putted dick.
Sweet dreams.
Ah! So yeah, how am I gonna survive this? Yeah, this Mizuki character has no sustain. She might as well not be a healer. I'm gonna have to eat. Are you still pulling for Vedya, Vesna, or Invoditsa? I never said I pull for Vodyanitsa. But I am probably still pulling for Vesna, yeah?
Shadow me.
Yeah, they never have this shit up. The Traveler is an awkward character. No matter what.
Time to
The
relax.
Traveler will always be a little bit of an awkward character to play. They just lose their shit way too quickly. She has good AoE though. And she can dash.
Let's begin.
It does remove like the thing. Wait, she's dead.
Condensed. Gears of the storm. Sweet dreams.
It is time.
The stage is yours, my queen.
The moment they're back, they're dead.
Take the spotlight once more.
The curtain call.
Yeah, the curtain call, bro. I have a good weapon on her. And C2 is 3. So my Mizuki will go a bit higher than most Mizukis. Okay, that's another 2 Dream Solvents. We're now at 192 Dream Solvents. Healing bonus double crit, yeah. Maybe one day they make a crit healing DPS. Who knows? Yeah, neither Sandrone nor Dead have good weapons. The sword was made for Vesna, it seems, and the claymore wasn't made for fucking anyone, apparently. Vesna has a lot of animations that look kind of like she must have... Does she have some inherent interruption resistance? If not, she doesn't even look like she's on field half the time. Like, she's in the air, like... I don't think those animations can be interrupted. Like her third blast. Whatever those are called. Her third skill seems like it can't even be interrupted. It moves around a lot. Ooh, standard pull. We'll see. We'll have to test. Tsaritsa being a bow unit. It makes sense with what we've set up in the story. Have you played the story? Standard to me. Okay. Yes. The weapon used against Celestia is an arrow. It will make sense for her to be the one to shoot it with her bow. Or like symbolically at least, I guess. That spear may as well be an arrow. You don't know. She might have big arrows. Ow. Lexer, you shouldn't listen to me. Do the Archon quest. It's the best quest in the game. Not even close. Someone asked me, what's the best quest in the game yesterday after I complained about Notcry? Okay, Pavica, what is the best? The one we just played. The one we just played. I don't have a recency biased bone in my body, okay? I don't have such a thing doesn't belong to me.
There's a problem here for sure.
Is Caesar Farazan better than Sucrose? No. C6 Farazan might not be better than Sucrose depending on your investments. Maybe she swaps, but it would be kind of boring to have a third pole arm Archon when we don't have a single bow. It'd be kind of nice to like fill that one out. We have one of each weapon types and like two. Yeah. A venti bow, right? But it's the third pole armor instead of a third pole armor, it's a second bow. I forgot. I need to test the venti team. I'm interested. Right after I finish farming for today. What are we gonna do? Let's go with your stuff. The Traveler needs to be so precisely wielded. Rewards available. What kind of rewards, bro? Venti Stella's World? He applies on Emo, so, like, I guess... It wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but it will be the worst thing ever. The current problem with Stella's World Wheelchair is that there's not enough sub-DPSing going around. Traveler and Odette are not nearly as powerful as Yai and Odette are. Yai is just much stronger as a damage dealer. So you can't just put anyone in the front seat and hope for them to do something. You can put Venti and, like, what would be a Hexarai for this team that wouldn't be intrusive? Is there a Hexarai that wouldn't be intrusive? Like Nicole, I guess. Only one application of Pyro. And she does buff Odette and Traveler. It's like Nicole, Venti, I guess. You could try Nicole, Venti, Traveler, Odette. That sounds like a 100k DPS team, I guess. Probably, like, fine, but, like, not good. I would not call that a good team. Expedition. Do you think it's the expedition rewards? How do you claim them from here? How do you claim anything from here? Everyone keeps telling me I can claim dailies here. I don't even know where. Can you observe this? About the blonde doll. Open the door! You could talk to Capri. Where? Sit. Ah, the phone.
Add Astra.
Add Astra, eat a sock.
Add Astra.
Eat a sock. Get out of here. Alright, was that? No, of course it wasn't. I guess I'll just do this one real quick. I hate seeing stuff on the top left. It pisses me off more than anything. Doobie Scoot Canoe. Oh, this is what they mean. I'm not ready yet. I still haven't gotten all the weapon upgrades. I have more weapon upgrades, I guess. I thought they meant something else. Okay, I'll get back to that. Teapot! Oh my god, I forgot about the teapot. Okay, you cannot enter the teapot while here. Okay, so you need to go first to a non... I hate this fucking game's lockout system. I haven't been on in a teapot in a bit. Like the entire week. I mean, the week just started. But yeah, it's a good time anyway, because I need to pick up some resin. And yeah, I can use that resin immediately, because I need it. Also, people in the teapot. I have new characters. I have one new character. Traveler feels like a new character, because it has never occurred to me to build a Traveler. Hello, Bill Wall. Who's going home? Which one of you guys is done? I have Losha too. Losha. Wait, do I not even have enough guys to remove? I sure have to. I will have to. Good night, Linnea. Let's put Odwat here. Ah, Durin. Door hinge is done. Go to rest door hinge. No. Lyosha. These guys will get along just fine. What is the kick instead of Mizuki at C0? Worse. I don't know, like 120k or something. Basically the same as Syndrome in Stella's World. If that's even still correct, I don't even know if that was true. Yeah, Stella's World does not have the supporting cast, and will never have the supporting cast because there's not a single Anemo character announced. We need an Anemo off-fielder for Stella's World, and we don't have any, so it's lovely. Wait, no, I haven't bought shit.
This realm.
Talents 111, everyone. The talents don't matter for her. You don't really care about her talents. The Nation of Electro, it's true. It's true. New stuff to buy? I mean, new rocks, maybe. Put them in your sock, maybe. New wood types, neat. A lot of pine.
If you ever have...
Crystal swirl damage and crystal contact damage are the same color, right? No. It's a gradient from the two elements. And the more visible color is the one that of the elemental type you're dealing damage with. So it like swaps them around. Looks the same color. You just triggered the same reaction twice, I think. It shouldn't look the same. Might look similar. Okay. Let's get to leveling. Oh, yeah, that's why I was in the fucking cart. Stop talking about TCG, bro. There should be like a button to quickly get to the cart. Because I lost it. I lost my train. I lost my train of thought. Okay. Traveler. Let us level you. Level 7. Sure. Whatever you tell me, Doc. It always tells you 1, so I'm not sure what they mean. Level 8. Do you want me to craft this or do you not want me to craft this? No, I just need this. Oh, I didn't even notice I had enough. Oh, that's probably the mats for you. 6, 7, nice. Burst leveled. Now I want to level the normals. The normals aren't as important to level. Can you get to 7? You cannot. Got that shit to 6. Of course, but half of the scaling is not here. Half of the scaling is here. Which means you're only leveling half of the talents. So it inherently just has less value. Yeah, normal attacks need to be leveled. It uses your charge attack multiplier and then adds 130%, 140% on top of each. Is it on each hit? Yeah. So it's like more of the scaling is in this than in this, but still it should be leveled. Okay. What do I go for next? Level 9? Should I try level 9 both of you, I guess? Yeah, let's go with that. So many texts that get overwhelmed. It's true. It's true. Yeah, you need C2 Traveler. C2 Traveler is going to massively improve your Mizuki damage. I got 20k DPS from that. I got 20k DPS from getting C2 Traveler. Because it's fucking 120% EM. That's the main scaling stat of... That's her main scaling stat.
With me. Cast your worries to the wind. Have fun with this gift. Time to relax.
Bunch of trees. I'll level a burst. The burst is more important, but you need to level both, yeah. Boom. Give me stuff. Nice! 3 big ones. Is Farm's on C2 good? Nope. If it's not C6, it's not good.
Let's begin. Put-a-duh.
Put-a-dip.
Cryostorm! Sweet dreams.
I gotta get back my Farazan back in rhythm. She's currently unrhythming.
Bad dreams be gone.
Okay. Give me more stuff. Does talent need leveling? Her skill can be leveled, yes. And should be leveled, but it's not too big of a deal. Her C3 is like a 2% team DPS increase. That's like 3 levels of a talent. That tells you how shit it is. It just improves some team-wide stellar damage buffing. The problem with that is she's basically only taking advantage of that because the Traveler doesn't get that shit at all because it's only while she's on field. Dude, Mizuki would be like 3 times stronger if the buffs that actually applied. No, it wouldn't be, but like, it would be nice. She needs some new supports. None of these guys like actually support her properly. Not even Odette. The majority of her damage is also before she gets buffed by Mizuki. I don't even know how you would make a character that would work well with her. I guess someone that does sustained damage. Someone like Yae. If Yae and Mizuki could work together, that would be nice.
Let's begin. Pot it
I mean, they technically can, but like not really. Yeah, I need my ER on this Farazan.
Time to relax.
I just give it a bare minimum for DPS scamming. She actually does very reasonable damage with her stellar damage contribution. I mean, not contribution. Her triggering the stellar damage. If you count it for her. You think you'll go for Mitya? Probably not. He sounds like a worse Yae in the way that he's currently described. But if he ends up not being that, and the leakers are just wrong, then yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what I do instead of getting Yae. Pretty good for Odette? It's okay. It's not good, no. It's just my best option. That is the event. Oh, that's cool though. What is that? Is that a hat? A ghost hat. I like that though. I need that though. I kind of need that, a ghost hat now. I gotta play Grim Absent Eyes. It's not even October yet, man. What are you guys doing with the spooky season? It's Papa. No, Danitsa is a support. Danitsa is a res shredder. According to leaks. Okay, of course we don't know if that's ends up being true. But Danitsa is a res shredder. She's supposed to replace Sucrose, who is currently the best res shredder. People were calling me crazy when I said Sucrose is gonna be in the Syndrome teams. When I said, yeah, you will be using Sucrose in any situation that needs shred. What's the best team for the 7.1 Stygian? It's gotta be Sucrose. Because you still have 55 shred left to get rid of. And actually, Sucrose is already the best. You see the 2 cost 200k DPS Sandrone? With C6 Alyosha, Sucrose Odette? That's what I'm talking about, man. He's the best character in the game for a reason. It's not even close. Mitya, Danitsa, Tsaritsa is going to be the team. I was assuming Yae, Danitsa, Odette is going to be the team, and Mitya is going to make his own team. That's what I was thinking. Because they said that Mitya doesn't have any supportive capabilities, and that's just not worth it with a hyper carry that's going to be even stronger than Syndrome, who is power creep already. Like, no. Like, if the Tsaritsa is the main DPS that she is made out to be by the leaks, she is going to be stronger than Syndrome, and Syndrome is already really fucking powerful. So you will not waste your time with someone who doesn't do any supportive capabilities for her. Yae would just be better, probably. There's no revive, because there's no beta changes, Elixir. It doesn't seem like anything changed. Which makes sense. It's beta. Her SIG is now no downtime TTS. Ah, they buffed her SIG. That makes sense. It was dog shit before. So now it's a little bit less dog shit. Good to hear. Tsaritsa as a DPS makes sense to me. Oh, happy birthday, Chiori. Happy Badai. Happy Badai. Stygian is upcoming. Oh boy, 2 days. I gotta finish exploring and abyss testing. How am I gonna do that? I'm gonna get distracted so easily. Yeah, that's still not good. It is more HP, I guess, so you have an easier time getting capped, but you get capped pretty anyway with good builds. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I didn't finish. Did I get enough to level you? Can I level you? Yes. Nice. Okay, Odette skill leveled, Traveler burst level. Let's see where we go with the DPS. Train. Thank you for giving me the train. It makes sense to me that she's a DPS. Syndrome was very much just bait. Very predictably bait. That Yae wasn't, well, that will be interesting if that ends up being true. Okay, level 9 here. Level 8 here. Now we're getting into more reasonable thing territory. Obviously, my build on Odette is still kind of dog shit. And on Syndron. It feels embarrassing to say that my two-piece on my Mizuki has fucking 30 rolls. My two-piece has 30 rolls. That's how little good EM main stat stuff I have. Or just EM stuff in general, really. Never had an EM scaler. I think Yaya is gonna stick if Mitya ends up not supporting anything. But we'll see.
Together, pirouette. Truth repeats its sweet dreams. Cast
Sweet
your worries
dreams.
to the wind. Too late for regret. Pavica.
Of course she doesn't crit.
Fighting frost. Have fun with this.
Yeah, this is barely a 19-second rotation.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
I love not critting.
Shadow me, pirouette. Encase. Truth repeats its course.
I need a better Mizuki build. That's what's holding me back.
Bad dreams be gone. Cryostorm. Condense. Gears of the storm. Turn that frown upside down.
Yeah, I didn't get the burst here, I guess. 60. You have Mizuki Con, C2 Mizuki on a very good weapon. And one of her better weapons. That's Lexer's build quality though, not everyone's gonna have that, but it is achievable. Also, yeah, I'd never accounted for Hydro Resonance in my calc. She's like 60k KKM standard. Flat HP is also a thing. I assumed 4 rolls of HP. And 2 flat rolls, and that already gets you to 60k in a Skirk team with Hydro Resonance. Dude, she can never crit. My set sucks. I really need a better set. Like, this shit is so ass. She never crits. She's like, see, that's why I don't think the thing works. I don't feel like I have 75 crit rate with her. It genuinely feels like 50 basically. 2-piece is better than Mizuki than Stella's World DPS set? It should be. Yeah. As long as you have more rolls on it, I guess. Obviously, if you have less rolls, then thing. I was thinking that eventually you'll be able to farm a better Mizuki set on the domain, but you won't, because it's EM main stats. EM main stats are way too rare. You're not gonna farm shit. You'd have to craft it, and it's not worth crafting, so, like, I don't know what to do with her. I don't know how I could go about improving that build. I'm just gonna hope while I buff with that.
Begin.
Yeah, like, look at that. Like, she doesn't crit.
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind.
She basically never crits. So my numbers are always so different. Same with Mizuki, really.
Shadow me.
Yeah, I can't improve either of them.
Encase. Truth repeats its course. Turn that frown upside down.
Until I level their talents.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Let's begin. Fighting frost. Have fun with this gift. Time to relax.
Time to relax, people. But yeah, pretty comfortable 160k for me.
To the wind.
167.
Shadow me.
The only good build on my
Turn
this
that
account
frown
is
upside down.
not this account. On this team is Traveler. Bit early, but yeah, like 165-ish. Yeah, 70k sounds a lot. But it is reachable. I don't think it's impossible. I need like 3k more HP. What does my best tenacity set look like? 2 flat HP rolls here. I don't have a level 1. I might actually, yeah. Here, I have 1,000 flat HP here. So that's 5. I haven't even like looked at my HP set. It's just randomly there. 1, 2. Is this even 2 or is this 3? I can't. I'm not looking at the right piece. 2, 5. What else I got? Nothing here. What kind of HP percent off piece can I get myself? I have 24% here. So I'll use that as the off piece. And then 16% here. So that's 40% HP percent. I got 40 HP percent with 5 flat HP rolls. What would that get me? If that's 65, no one gets to complain, because my tenacity has been pretty dog shit for the majority of time. Oh no, I have to build a support. The nightmare. The nightmare of having to actually put effort into a support build. I don't know her base HP. I forgot. She's still not here. My god, Amber is so dead. I keep instinctively going to Amber. Her base HP is 14,818. 818. Okay. I'm not interested in this conversation anymore. What else is happening? Okay. We are ready. We're about 165k DPS now. Once I get my better Odette set, once I finish crowning them and get a better Odette set, 170 should be probably where I settle with that. I don't know how to go about getting a better Mizuki set. I do have this 4-liner EM Sans that I could reroll. It rolls into flat defense 3 times. Then maybe I could get myself a somewhat decent gilded, but I don't have a circlet that's like even okay. So I'd have to like craft a thing circlet. But if I technically kept these 240 roll pieces, I might actually be able to get a good set going. Yeah, that's noticeably, that does change it noticeably. So it'd be like, it's exactly like 85, 65. Are you playing 2-piece as your permanent build? Nah. But the new set is not worth farming, and I mean, it is worth farming for a dead, but you're not gonna get better EM main stats. That's the problem. The fundamental problem is you will never get a EM main stat on that, 2 good EM main stats on that set from farming. Hello Nightshade, hello Whisper Shadow, welcome in. The farming the domain is for that, but like, yeah. And for Vesna. Vesna will have an easier time getting good as artifacts. But here, the only way for me to improve is to get either a better 2-piece, which I don't know how I would go about that. Or to reroll this 4-liner, keep this off piece, 40 CV. Obviously, these 40 CV pieces are amazing. I have 2 amazing 40 CV pieces with EM. So I want to keep those. Reroll that one. Combat, yeah. I did not notice. Oh, your
Time to
cryo.
relax.
That's a big mistake for you, bub. So yeah, I could, and then I could just craft a circlet. And then maybe that's fine. EM still has swirl pieces, then the invest. Why would it be better? That set isn't good. And I couldn't use that on Vesna if I got her. I think that's a terrible idea. Because it's not even better. It's a worse set. And I'd have to farm all of it anew instead of using my fucking 240 CV pieces and a 5 roll double crit piece on EM. You know how hard this would be to get again? I would need to craft like 4 pieces to get this again. This would just be worse. It's not better than Gilded, no. It's the same shit. It's 40 stellar damage and 16 crit rate. It's all basically the same in terms of power. $40 stellar damage, what does that equate to in EM terms? I guess I don't know. I wouldn't know the direct translation there. I'm not sure. So yeah, I think the plan for Mizuki might actually be to go for a Gilded. I would have to craft 1 piece and reroll another. And then I'd probably be in like the ballpark of where I'm supposed to be. I'm currently at 72 thing, so that's actually pretty good. Crit rate circlet makes sense. I just need to get 3 rolls into good sets to equalize this, and then this one needs to reroll to a similar. It needs to reroll into 3 rolls as well, and then I basically have the same thing but with 20 EM extra. Could also be better too. My DPS in Mizuki is currently 160. 165k-ish. Reroll now. I'm not sure. I mean, it's a good piece. I mean, Farazan is a way better character than Wanderer right now. Now she actually has a relevant support who she is good with. My goat. But yeah, I didn't know that there was a 4-liner that I had. A 4-liner double crit EM is one of the rarest things you're ever gonna encounter. And I had it the whole time, I just didn't know. So if this rerolls well, I would craft the goblet, yeah. I didn't even know I had this shit. Like, I had a double crit, 3.9 crit rate as well. I gotta reroll this. I think I have to. 3 rolls are guaranteed, but if I get 4, I think it's good. You have good luck on rerolls? Yeah, I had pretty good luck on rerolls. Look at my tenacity set on Traveler. 2 of those pieces were rerolled trying to get stuff for...
dedicated support. When Nefer has Lauma, Flynn's has Anefa, and Sandrone has Odette. Ha. Oh, does it hurt seeing my fandom being so huge you have to slander my playstyle instead, Tilda?
Is that what they told you? That's ridiculous. Why do people care? Look at my Traveler, dude. Look at this. Oh, the 10% crit rate and crit damage aren't accounted for here. But yeah, this is 99 crit rate, 260 crit damage. With 35 offensive rolls on tenacity. I rerolled this recently, trying to get a better piece. Trying to get a better piece on Venti. We got 35 offensive rolls here. 99 crit rate with cryo resonance and like 260 crit damage. My Traveler is fully done. I'm not touching this build. That one is finished. Perfect flower. Perfect feather. Strong sands. Missed 1 roll. I mean, doesn't get much better than this situational piece. A lot of EM, and yeah, this might circle it. I can't complain about any of these pieces. So yeah, let's see what we get. We might actually have like a slight upgrade here. Or just not. Roll, give me 50 CV right now. And Mizuki is my, I'm gonna C6 Mizuki and pick a weapon on the weapon picker if it's real. Come on. Cook. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, it's slightly better. It's the fucking same shit. Oh, yeah. Is it better than this one now? This is 30 CV. This is... Well, it is more. It rolled higher. The roll value is higher. It's 34. So this is slightly more CV than this one now. So... Fuck it. I don't really care about this video game. No, I just don't care about the crafting materials too much. Not. It hasn't mattered to me too much. Let's try it, I guess. It only costs like, oh, it costs 3 match. I have 10. It's fine. 4-liner. Crit rates circlet on fucking Gilded. Oh, it is a 4-liner. Yeah, that's nice. And yeah, there isn't any other stat I could care about, so that's good. This artifact set just sucks, but all of them do, so it doesn't matter. Let me fodder something. I think this deserves a sacrifice. Nah, this is a lot of YAR. The fuck is this for? For fucking... Is this for, like, Shilonen? How long have I had this? I'm not using Shilonen, bro. We're ripping the band-aid off. I don't do waiting. Come on! Now this is dog shit. But not actually. Yeah, this is basically a trade offer. This isn't even better now. This is just the same. This is like exactly the same. Match. It got worse. Actually, it's probably not worse. I can't tell. Yeah, it's probably slightly better. Oh yeah, give up on Mizuki. We're not building Mizuki ever again. This character sucks. You can't build Mizuki. You just use what you have, okay? Don't try to build her. You'd have to just craft like 10 pieces. It's not possible. I don't think anyone should be building Mizuki. You should just use what you have and call it a day. EM scalers are a complete scam that will rip you off. Just on that basis, Vesna is a better character. She scales with attack. EM is a complete scam.
Pirouette. Cryostorm!
Yeah, she will never crit in her life.
Bad dreams be gone!
Yeah, not lucky reveal as recently, I guess.
Too late for regret. Let's begin. Ha! Da! Nya! Da! Truth repeats its course. Cast your worries to the wind.
If this isn't proof to just stick to 2-piece, I don't know what is.
Dare to mess with me. Shadow me. Padada. Cryostorm! Condense! Have fun with this skit. Sweet dreams. Yachan, Taechan.
No, you should build Mizuki, just don't farm for her.
Together.
Oops. I fucked up the rotation. 316 is the biggest hit. Is that more or less than the other one? I think it's slightly higher, yeah. Lovely. We made the same character again. No, the Traveler gets 10% crit rate and 20% crit damage for free. And then the weapon gives you more as well. Traveler is very strong.
Truth repeats its course. Time to relax.
Time to
Cast
relax.
your worries to the wind.
Minus 10k DPS damage. It's not, guy. We have 67 crit rate. This is All up to crit RNG and shit. It's not consistent at all.
Pirouette. And case. Yeah.
I already have 160k DPS in the
Gears
in the
of
first
storm.
rotation right there.
Sweet dreams.
This is not consistent. This
Bad
is not a
dreams be
consistent
gone.
character. This is not a consistent comparison. You'd have to do like multiple attempts to see where the peak ends up ish.
Let's begin. Ha! Fighting frost. Have fun with this gift. Time to relax. Too late for regret. Shadow me. Cryostorm. Yeah. Ja!
Wait, not enough
Truth
energy?
repeats its
Where'd that come from?
Sweet dreams. Yachan,
My
Taechan,
fire's
let's
unfucked?
go.
Yeah, you have to do more attempts. It's all depends on like crit RNG and everything. It's hard to test. But definitely not a noticeable change in the positive. I thought C2 music is 200 TPS, seeing this is depressing. 160 is depressing when I'm not even done building. I love how people think. Also, Mizuki hasn't been 200k since like the second week of the beta. Do people just like tune out after the first week of beta? I mean, but it depends on what you care about, Jeff. I don't think vertical investment is better now than it ever was. I think it's worse. IT is the mode that gives you the most primo gems. You want more characters. Stygian doesn't give you anything. There's literally no point in doing it at all. Other than having fun. Which you can have in Fearless. Venti test time, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's give up on this. Yeah, the skill is basically the exact same power as the other one. So that's cool. This rolled okay. I can't be mad at this, but I'm very mad at this. I'm losing like almost 2 rolls worth of Elemental Mastery here because of how minimum roll the EM roll is. So fucking why so much rolls in the other stuff? Come on. Give me a little bit of luck. But yeah, we're basically just doing a trade offer. This only has 1 extra roll of EM, while the other thing is like, yeah. So this is like only better by like 4 CV basically. This is better by 4 CV and worse by 10 Elemental Mastery, which basically means it's the exact same build I just had. That's what this is. This is why Gilded is dog shit. And why 2-piece 2-piece will be also a bit hard to procure because you need EM main stats. But I have this one now instead of this one, so maybe I can use one of these. And I have good flowers on Lost. I mean, what? I don't have a good Abate either. Or a Night Sky. I don't have any crit rate circlets, man. I only have crit damage circlets on my entire account. There's no such thing as a crit rate circlet on any of the EM sets for some reason. Why is that? Farazan is better than Wanderer Scaras and is going viral for saying she's an awful support comparing her to C6 Lali. She's a great support. I mean, yeah, she's not as good as C6 Lali, but she's a 4-star, so it's not really not a fair comparison. She's actually an exceptional 4-star, and that's why she's shining right now with Mizuki. This is my best EM Goblet. I'm gonna have to keep this. This is my best EM Sans, so maybe Feather? This is... I could technically get this back off. Use this and this. And use this as another piece. What am I trying to get to? 40 CV with 16 EM. This is pretty close. This is also pretty close. This is... yeah, this is actually pretty close, no? This is not 40 CV, this is 39 with 19 EM. Then this. I might have actually just got myself a better 2-piece though. instead of getting a better Gilded, I might have gotten myself a better 2-piece. I mean, yeah, you can get Kara better support. That one already exists. It's called Nicole Durin. Nicole Durin are both C6, his best new teams mates. So I don't know. What else do you want? Sorry that Faruzan is still in that team, I guess, but like the reason why Skara is dog shit isn't because Faruzan is bad. If Faruzan was good, yeah, he'd get his like million DPS, but that's still like half of what everyone else gets with not nearly as many good supports as he would have at that point. He's just a bad character, and it's still a bad take. Oh, if only Skara had a better support, he would be stronger. Yeah, like everyone else would also be more stronger.
And Case, have fun with this gift.
Turn that frown upside down.
318.
Cast your worries to the wind.
325.
Let's begin. Cryostorm!
Odette! Crit! Once in your miserable life!
Tears of the storm.
Time to relax.
No wonder
Yaja,
Rosaline
Yaja,
didn't like
let's
you.
go.
You're useless. Yeah, she doesn't want to crit. It's too random with how my Odette build is so
Let's
shit.
rap
I needed
together.
100% crit rate and then,
And,
And
Case,
to be honest,
condense.
probably one more crit rate on
Truth repeats its
Turn
Mizuki
that
too.
frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone.
Nah, I don't like editing stats.
Pavica.
It makes expectations. Okay, she just missed 3 times in a row. I give up on her. Yeah, she's not on 75 crit rate. Let's just assume... I don't think you can assume Cryo Resonance for Odette. Let's just say that. She's not on 75 crit rate as far as I can tell. That's investment in a team. C2 Mizuki. And Nahida Sig. That's the investment. Everyone else is on bullshit. Let me check let me check my Venti. Is this my best set? I think it was. Yeah. Yeah. As a one, don't be afraid. Was it? I forgot. Fuck. We definitely had an onset here, onset here, onset here, onset here. And then off-piece feather, I think... No, it was this one. This was the best one. Yeah. That's what it was. The other one was just 100 crit rate. But that wasn't the best one. Nicole, Celestial Gift, 4,000 attack. Ish. Good enough. Maybe with Pyro Resonance, you're there. Yeah, 30% attack. Attack, attack, attack. Durin. You go on your Noblesse. On your offensive Noblesse. I think the thing is right. Let me see. What would this look like now? 100. That's too much. I didn't get any better pieces on this guy recently. This is my best piece. 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 They have something with like, I guess crit damage maybe now. 8210. I mean, that's pretty good, no? But it's not good stats, though. Is this really my best crit damage circlet? Ugh. I am streaming. C2 Mizuki and C2 Zero Vesna. C0 Vesna is stronger. But, you know, you have to pull for her. And why would you care? It's not like C0 Vesna clears Dire and C2 Mizuki doesn't. Neither of them clear Dire. So it doesn't matter. Huh. It's kind of sad. Whatever.
If you ever feel down,
And Faruzan on VV. On like the strongest set on VV though. I had a very particular damage set on her. No, I think I had exactly something like this. What did I have? No, she was on Tenacity, not VV. Who gives a fuck about VV? I don't care about Durin's damage. Yeah, no, you have to steal from Traveler. I'm gonna have to put that shit back later. It's gonna piss me off. Yeah. 40 CV here. Or a bit with ER, I guess. Yeah, it's same shit. Give me that. I have so many fucking good pieces here. Jesus. This is the best one, though. Off piece. Stick to this anemo damage. Get the crit rate circlets. Was it this one? 6, 7, 225. 200 ER is what I need to reach. I think so, yeah. Let's see if Durin can get my ass to 170k DPS with that weapon upgrade. C6 Wadaman. Good morning, area. Welcome in. We're doing some testing right now. We're testing. I don't know what rotation to use there. Boom, 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 boom. Is everyone the right weapon?
Myself.
Yeah. I need to get these like slots correctly, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. I think this is right. Why are you guys still on this Farazan thing? Who cares?
Have fun with this gift.
Decay! New life!
Begone! I live within you.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Yeah. Yeah. Brace yourselves. Gears of the
Bit
storm.
slow there.
A turning point in
Such defiance.
I need to keep the thing on.
Heaven's will.
I haven't done venting a
Let's
bit.
play. Time for takeoff. Yeah. Truth repeats its course.
Close.
decay! New life!
I live within you.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Yeah. 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 Yahoo!
Yeah.
Gears of the storm.
This is definitely closing in a
Turning
170.
point in
I think I have 170 venti in the bag with the new weapon.
Time for takeoff. Yeah.
But not right now though.
Let's play.
6, 7. Yeah, definitely somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. Won't cost Mizuki. I mean, soon she will. I just need better builds. I'm not on Mizuki though. That shit is not happening. But in general, I need a better build, yeah. I'm not gonna sit here for an hour and a half doing this. No, I did not reach one. I mean, I did reach 170, but like it's fake 170. Crit fish 170. And now you guys are just doing semantics. Can you guys shut up about the Farazan thing?
Dare to mess with me?
It's getting annoying. You can continue that conversation somewhere else, not here.
We'll see about that.
I like Stella's Flow just in general. Like, it's nice to see like a 20k number with just random 4 stars. You just gotta do that. Okay, now I need to put everything back. That's why I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna go back to testing and see what the peak of that is if I lock in. But that will not be happening on stream. Okay. I don't think I like Farazan a lot. I think that conversation is useless. Yeah, Durin got an upgrade from this weapon. He doesn't have a good 4-star weapon. This is really good. No, I mean like, he does, but like it's a what is it called? It's only for battle pass. There's a battle pass weapon that's good. But yeah, nice. Free to play option. Not gonna be used though. There's no situation where you would rather use Durin than CMC in a Stygian in any of the future Stygians. Unless you release some CMC power creep, I guess. So this is just on paper. I love on paper maxing. Why did they do that? I don't know. They just hate him, I guess. I thought the Moonweaver's passive was designed around him. I think last minute they just changed their mind on how that's gonna work. I think they just decided against it. For some reason. Not sure what the goal there was. Yeah, these are my good offensive EV pieces, right? This is good auto. You didn't change, and you didn't change either. Yeah, I have a new good 2-piece, I guess. Let me check. I don't use main DPS Durin at all. It's a terrible idea. Let's see, Mizuki. Is that +1 roll? No, it's still 30. It's just a better 30, I guess. I cannot get past 30 rolls, man. It's not happening. I can't. Wait, is this the changed one? No, it's not. Wait. I didn't reset. I'm stupid. Mizuki. Yeah, no, I cannot get past 30 rolls. It's a slightly better variation of the 30 rolls that I had already. Lovely. Yeah, no, he does. I just spilled something. Dumbass. No, he is bad. He is, like, really bad. The only team where he doesn't feel bad is, like, Lohan. That's the only team I found where he doesn't feel bad to play. Okay, let's get exploring. It is a dummy team, that's for sure. I love just scattering my across the map. Okay, what do I start with? We have a lot of exploration to finish today.
Try DPS CMC with Odette and Fischl.
DPS CMC with Odette and Fischl? That's actually a good point. Would I even change the artifacts? I still want this set. Tenacity is even better. No, you would have the Bane DPS set, yeah. Fischl on Tenacity. That means I need to build again. But I would like to know what the DPS of that looks like. That's a good point. Because I don't like Sino. And yeah, so... I think C2 CMC is already better than Sino. Without Yai. Sino feels like ass. I could play this team, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, I could play this team. Is there any Hexarai variation of this team that's interesting here? You could put Nicole here for Hexarai. And if you trigger an Overload, you get an attack buff. Isn't that bad? That sounds pretty good. I tested Sino. It was 90k DPS. He's the worst feeling character to play in the game still. Him getting buffed has not mattered. He still feels like shit. He still needs energy to burst, and he doesn't get any energy because no one generates particles for him. So, like, he's useless. He's just as useless as he always was. I'm gonna try Nicole. Gifted doesn't matter, though, so... Yeah, who cares? I'll leave Gifted on. Furnace, Tenacity. Go steal the pieces again. And now we have a sense. Jesus. What a set on Fischl. What a Tenacity set on Fischl. Okay, I've never checked main DPS Traveler on my account. I have some disenchantment, but like I think I'm gonna be overcapped. Well, this is just better, but probably not. Can't use that one. Holy overcap. This character is not very buildable. This character is not very build friendly. Yeah, we're overcapped by like 30%. Nah, 20. 18% overcapped. And what do you want me to do about that? Like, I can do like this, but that's basically just a trade offer for like 6 attack for 6 crit damage. It's not even better. I mean, it is because we have Nicole. I just don't even have that much crit rate here, to be honest. It's just, I mean, this is a bit. Yeah, this character is impossible to build. Don't try. Don't bother. I don't have a high crit damage goblet. Not one that wouldn't just be worse than this one. I have an onset pyro goblet. That's rolled really well. It's 56 EM that you're competing with. We're looking for crit damage is 26 here and no EM. 5 more crit rate is crit damage is not better than 5 more crit damage is not better than it's not gonna be better than what am I trying to say? That's 56 EM. Trail weapon good for Skirk? It's probably fine, yeah. Official Odette Odwat. CMC. Let's see. How would I go about getting an attack buff here with good uptime? Wouldn't I still do Odette first? How many N4s do I do? N3s, I mean? I mean, it's hitting for like 250k per charge attack. That's pretty good. It's about 100k DPS probably. Hey, better than Sino. Better than Sino. Always is. I guess I could try the same team for Sino, but official uptime, you know. Finale is good for Skirk, yeah. It's probably a fine option, but it's not worth it. She also has issues with overcapping anyway. I don't know what her rotation is. Does anyone know? They want to do a dead later or earlier? I can't tell. She never crits. What rotation? What is the rotation? Does anyone know? I mean, the CA on any, it doesn't matter. I can't do multiple CAs. You only have one. I can event one, it's going to take time. I wanted to explore today. This is my invention. There you go. Traveler at 100k DPS. We're just... ish. Energy. I actually need more energy. That's not good. It's probably a way better rotation here. I don't know if Nicole Official makes sense here. I don't know if I'm getting the attack buff. Well, that is definitely not doing enough. Maybe it was better to do her first. Nah. It's supposed to be like 15-second rotations, right? She will never crit in the history of life, ever. Maybe you do the burst first. There we go. She crit. How does the Traveler regen energy again? Ran out of shit here. Would Sucrose be better because of Shred? Probably, yeah. Sucrose was always better. I completely forgot she was extra ride, to be honest. The thing is, I need to, like, skill burst in the uptime then, and then just normal attack to waste time. I guess I could just do it instantly. I don't know why I'm backloading it. What's the point? It don't really matter, does it? I can just stay on, and then you stand on field and do nothing for the majority of your rotation. I mean, it's not nothing. She does 15k normal attacks, I guess. This is her for best EM set, right? 950, yep. Fischl is very aggressive with her aura, though. So how am I gonna go about swirling? I think the people that... with Alyosha here, it would make a lot of sense. Alyosha C6, this team, probably like 130k DPS. Maybe 140 even. I could see that for sure. Probably more. How do I swirl in this team? I was thinking fish load at Sucrose, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah, it is. Oh wait, no, I do need to build stacks, right? How do you build stacks? Normal attacking, right? So like, how many do I need to do before I just do like 2 or 3? I want to get buffed by Sucrose. I don't know if that's gonna work with the burst. We'll see. I'm swapping! Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't work with the burst. Not consistent. High ping with a random BS go team on the second half. Yeah, the second half doesn't have much other than the Baptist you need to worry about. Yeah, slightly better. It does work because the some electro replication for the last rotation is still going. I ran out of buffs there. Yeah, it's basically the same shit, but free character. So this is a free-to-play team that you can make with Odette by pulling Odette. Sucrose on VV, Official on Tenacity. Odette is on fucking Aquila. This is like a free-to-play team you can make with just pulling Odette. It's fine. Good enough for Fearless, yeah. I was surprised. This is actually good enough for Fearless. One cost Traveler. I don't know if my rotation is correct. One, two, three. 4. I can do 4. And that's a 60-second rotation doing 100k DPS. It's not gonna go any higher or lower than that, to be honest. No reaction damage to catch up on. It should just be that, yeah. And sometimes Fischl doesn't like me, so the start isn't actually that consistent. But once you get going, it should be fine. Yeah, this works. Would LHC2 be better than Fischl here? Fischl gives us Hexarai, in which case we don't care about though, because it's just damage bonus from Sucrose and nothing from Fischl. So yeah, probably. All Fischl does is damage. Like, not negligible amounts, but maybe 20 attack and 20 style damage bonus is enough to make that to be better. Could be. Using Alyosha C6 would be better. I don't think at 100k DPS that Fischl's personal damage is irrelevant. I don't think so. What weapon on that? Like, anything. This is not a good weapon. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I don't know what the Traveler's cooldowns are. I think I'm losing my uptime there. But yeah, basically this. I don't have Alyosha builds, but he would basically just be worse. Wait, anyone remember how much DPS contribution Fischl has there? Because Alyosha's would be like 5k, I guess. What was the percentage there? But yeah, that's like, yeah, you could get a 100k DPS team. This is probably enough to do Fearless. 10%? So she did 10k DPS. Yeah, no, at that point, that's not good enough, probably. Yeah, maybe Alyosha would just be better. Don't have him leveled, though. Don't intend to level him anytime soon, either. If I get him to C6 for sure, then he's gonna be, like, way better. That team is, like, 130k DPS, probably. Like, a big jump. But yeah, this works. I'll be testing that in Stygian, of course, and seeing if that's enough for the Chimera. As long as you have good builds. But yeah, don't think like Aquila is useful or anything, no. This is the same shit. Finale the deep R5, just the 24 damage, 24 attack percent. Basically the same. Might be even better. I had it at the same. I had it slightly worse, but yeah, could go either way. Maybe I use Harbinger, actually. My crit sets are pissing me off. If you have an attack buffer in the team like Nicole, you could maybe decide to for Harbinger. Yeah, she went from being undercapped to being overcapped. Very quickly. But that would be more consistent. Even if it's probably less damage. What server? I'm on EU. I can check. Everyone stayed the same, right? I'll check Harbinger. Should be dog shit, but at least it would be consistent so I could test. Yeah. Where's my tenacity for Traveler? I lost my tenacity. Where would it show? Give me all your shit. Kimi no te de. Get that here, Sino. 84. You're overcapped now, but I don't have any different pieces to use other than, I guess, this. It's overcapped by 2%. It's nothing. That's perfect even, actually. Now, let's see if I get better results with Harbinger. Just on the fact that I I have very little attack, but just on the fact that I don't miss my crits every single time. Hello, Lemon Juzu. No V2 changes. Nothing to talk about there. Bup. Oh wait, I didn't check Farazan. Fuck. Please tell me I put her back.
I don't sense any nightmares around here.
Because my luck is so abysmal, this might actually be better. As a person with the worst luck on the planet, 75 crit rate for me is 0%. I need like 99 to be at like 85%-ish.
Shadow me.
Holy shit,
Dare
is
to
that
mess
ass.
with me?
People actually use that for testing. That's 20k damage less. Ouchie. That hurts. But at least you won't miss a crit anymore. Are you on VV even? I kind of forgot to check. I think she should be.
Let's begin. Pirouette. Ha! Have fun with this gift.
We'll see on the music
Teichan,
numbers.
let's
Looking for
go.
320. Yeah, 325. That's right.
Shadow me. Pavica. Encase. Nya! Ja! Gears of the storm.
Time to relax.
This is much more consistent to
dreams
test.
be gone.
Other than Mizuki, of course, who is still on a terrible crit ratio.
Too late for regret. Together. Pirouette. Cryostorm.
Like 40k less damage there. Ow, ER.
Fun with this gift.
218. Wait, 218 is enough. What the fuck happened?
Yachan, Teichan, let's go.
Like 40k less damage, but it's still better team DPS because it's better to crit than to not crit.
Nya! Ja!
Fuck, man.
Time
Yeah,
to
this would be better,
relax.
but like I don't have,
Cast your worries to the wind.
I can't burst. I can't like rotate properly. My father's son does not have enough ER now. I don't know why. 167. It is still anyway. With 19 second rotation. Wait, what is this? 76 divided by 4? 19 second on the dot, basically. 167k. Look at that. I actually, by reducing her damage, I've increased her damage. Because my damage doesn't tend towards average, my damage tends towards half of average. There you go. If we remove the luck factor, we're actually doing better damage. Even accounting for the crit rate that she was missing, that reduced damage is still too low. But not by much, clearly. Non-C6 Farazan, you would kick out Farazan and use Sucrose. That's how that would look with non-C6 Farazan. But yeah, we're already pushing 170k. How much DPS without it? That's a lot worse. You don't have a slot for this. You don't have a slot here. There's like no one that's good here. Like you'd have to play Farazan and Sucrose. Like what would it? Is that what we're gonna do? Like we need more cryo. We want to keep cryo resonance. We want to keep, but there's not a good cryo. I guess C2 Sidlali. What else works? Hip. 135? I don't see that. That's just losing her damage, not even losing her buff. There's 167k. She does 15% of the damage right now. Actually, what was the number? Did anyone see? Can anyone scroll back and tell me what the number was? I think it should be like about 15%. 25k DPS loss is just losing her damage. Not even accounting for losing her buffing or her application. Have you tried the free 5-star weapon? Yeah, on the Traveler, yeah. It's not gonna go on Odette when the Traveler is also in the team. But yeah, I can kick out the Traveler, I guess. No, that would be a bad idea. That's the free character. Why are the Sumter beasts here? I've been wondering. What are you guys doing here? Aww. Just chilling in the snow. So hot. For you, probably that fur. Actually, there's no... No, this is still fur. Why is there so many colorations on the fur? I guess it's supposed to blend in as a tree, which is awesome. Much better than CMC's Stellar Superconduct with those teams. I mean, Stellar Superconduct was better with Yae. Yae's Odette's CMC is stronger than C2 Mizuki at Kekim standard. Looking at like 167k or 170k compared to Mizuki's 150k. It should be stronger, but if you don't have Yae, the Mizuki teams should be stronger. Okay, where do we go? This one. A Sprout without a Gardener. Up here. We're gonna do the last thing mission up here, and then do the last world quest. Before we talk to Gray. Okay, let's turn the in-game music on. But yeah, we have in fact improved our DPS by 17k, I guess, from the 150 of last time. We'll keep Odette on Harbinger. It's not a good weapon at all. I'm at 2000 attack. It just does less damage, but I like consistent output. So until I get a better set, she's sticking on this. What team serves should put Sino on with Odette? Sino Odette? Probably Fischl, Sucrose. No, Sucrose is bad here. I don't know. He kind of sucks. I don't know what Sino team to use. He has long field time and high energy requirements. So you need long field time buffers with thing. If you don't have Yae, Sino just kind of is really, really bad. Like, he doesn't feel playable even. Can you CMC and Syndrome teams? It's not good. The damage is nice, but like, it's kind of like useless.
Shadow me, Pavica.
The damage is nice, but like, it's too much field time. It's not even competitive with Odette. They instead of Supercon, they need to be on field for like 6 seconds. It's not good. Why is this bear trying to fight me, bro?
Dare to mess with me?
Get out of here. You're not in my realm. Alyosha C2, what about him? Well, he does regenerate a bit of energy. I don't think it's enough. You need to just fix his energy issues first. I don't know. All of his teams suck, because he sucks. What's this? Why would this be here? Oh no, I opened the door with this, right. Open the door! I keep going in the wrong direction in this map. I don't know why. That's so common. Non-C6 Farazone over Sucrose me? Never. Never. Non-C6 Farazone is not a character. She's not a character until she's C6. Including in this in the Stellar Superconduct teams. You will be using Sucrose if you don't have C6 Farazone. I guess because I'm using Sucrose, I should have like a even more crit rate somehow. But how do I get more crit rate? I have 7 here, 3 here only, I guess, 7 here, 10 here. It's just not in the harder cards. I currently am looking at only what, like 80 crit rate? It's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Let me collect all the meteorites first. I have enough of these. Do I care? Why would I care? Also, where are they ever placed? It just seems to be randomly inserted. Is it alphabetical or something? I have 43 of these. Music, are you gonna kick in? There's always enemies, but there's never anything to do here. Unless you're in the thing. What are they even doing here? Is this related to the one quest we played? Are they doing Shadow Realm analysis? I think they gave up.
Pirouette. Turn that frown
But
upside down.
your boss already dies. They should remove themselves now. Ugh. Yeah, this doesn't make no sense.
Sweet
I killed your
dreams.
boss, guys. You shouldn't be here. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? This also is... Okay, this is where the boss fight is gonna be in the realm, but for me, this is gonna have absolutely nothing in it, is it? Oh my god, Hoyoverse. So many empty areas just because there's a Shadow Realm there. Couldn't put a chest or two here. They really hate you exploring something twice. I guess they really didn't like the reception to Sumeru. Two-cost syndrome giving 130k DPS can reach 150 something. Odette, Alyosha, Sucrose in the team. Yeah, it's the best team you can play with just Odette. That should definitely be up there. Even if Alyosha isn't C6. Yeah, Energy Commission lady, I'll get it done for you. Just for you, my lady. Yeah, should be 150k. Should be higher, probably. That's the team I'm gonna play once I get Odette on the second account. Yeah, we're not gonna play on the second account, probably. Okay.
Reload.
I love shooting. Okay, what am I doing? Get blasted.
Nice.
I don't like that the music goes back to the chill music once you're done with one round of enemies. Is someone behind me or what is the left? Ah, there. I didn't hit anyone. I can't see him. They keep running in circles. Stop moving. Yeah, that lady is gonna get melted. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, now you're freezable. Just gonna wait there till I get this out. Another frozen guy. It's so annoying. Stop freezing yourself. I hate them freezing themselves. Need a refill, need a refill.
Back in business.
This really reminds me of Star Rail, like sonically. Oop.
Light him up.
No pyro infusion? Match.
Light him up.
Who else is here? Come on. Fight me.
Should be
I wish
worth holding on
you
to.
saw the enemies on the map. It's really hard to tell where they are.
Nice.
Where this guy gets a shield. Okay. No. Come on! That was such a good shot, man. That was so clever.
Need a
That
refill.
was so clever of hitting with that and then shooting with the thing. Nice.
Gotta recharge.
Gonna keep the bombs for the boss. Dodge that. Not R. Just this. Can't see him, so he's gonna have to be shot like that. Fuck. Is this close enough? It is. No, I didn't even see you. This stupid mages, man. Mage. 20 bullets wasted. Okay, boss fight time. Yes, I knew what was happening.
Gotta recharge.
Gotta recharge. Let's go in there. Slide! Slide! Whee!
Back in business.
Not what I wanted, to be honest. This is exactly not what I wanted. I gotta be for real. But I don't mind. GG. 3-minute elimination. Pavica is the best shooter guy of all time. Not what I wanted. I wanted to swap on the other weapon, not on this weapon. I wanted to melt his ass. Okay, now we need to collect. Now we need to spend 3 times that time collecting all these guys. What set is a Mizuki on? I have on 2P 2PCM, which is her best set and should be treated as such. And everyone should know. Everyone should know. Everyone should know that 2P 2PCM is her best set. So go randomly farm EM pieces. 2BCM is not her best set, but
Need a
2BCM needs only one substat to be equal to her best set, which therefore might as well be her best set. Because usually 2Piece is like 10 rolls behind or something, like 3, 4. Shit that is unlikely to be realistic with farming. Ah, it's on the other side. So, being only 1 roll behind, so you only needing 2 rolls to be better than set, that tells you a lot. Does the skin only work in the shadow? Sometimes she wears it in the quests, because the quests also use shooting mechanics, which are technically outside of the shadow realm. So, like in this area and in this area, you are automatically entered into shooting mode when you get there. And in those areas, she also wears it. But yeah, basically only when she shoots. And in quests where she shoots. Dude, shut the fuck up! I hate her so much! They need to turn these off. They have to. They have to turn the audio off. It's ridiculous. It's so loud. But yeah. I can't dash. I'm gonna just walk. Having to just walk with her so you don't get your brain blasted is ridiculous. What did Shadow Windrose used to? You use them in your train to upgrade to get some rewards. It's like a Shadow Realm tree. Does it endgame content that could reset at a certain timer? Yeah,
Nice.
probably. It is definitely endgame content. I haven't been able to beat them yet. I'm waiting to get all the upgrades from all the areas before I start. Okay, there's a lot of shit to shoot here.
Nice.
I don't want to forget any, because then I have to come back. So as I said, this is going to take longer than the other thing. Okay, there's one here. Just gotta scan up and down. Scan up and down. No, stop running. I just want you to dash once. That's all I asked for. These are so hard to find sometimes, man. I'm inside of one technically, but it might just be inside the cave or something. Stupid like that. This one cannot be inside a cave, right? I just shot one up there. It's probably not going to be up there again. I don't know. I don't like collecting these things. They're not very fun. Can't even use elemental. Oh no, I can't use. Wait, that's a mistake. Wait, I'm in a shadow realm. Why can't I use elemental sight? Wait. That's a mistake. You shouldn't be allowed to. What? It's the absence of elemental energy. I guess elemental sight just won't show me any energy. I thought this wouldn't work. Yeah, at least we got all the. Can I see on the map like all of the rest? Those two are the last one. Let's just call it. Let's just call it and hope I'm right. I feel like I missed more than that. But whatever. Let's say both of you are in the cave. Oh, you're probably just behind this thing. Oh wait, there's no depth here. You're not behind that thing because there's nothing there. Man! Yeah. The compass can mark them? I mean, I see them
Nice.
marked on my map, yeah. I don't see them in the game. Kind of the main issue. Are you in here? I'm inside of you, bro. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I fucking hate this. Okay, one of these is inside for sure. Right? Right? Like here. Dude, what is going on? Where are you? I've checked anywhere from up and down, and it's not in. Okay, it is here. Okay. Fucking hell. Stop voting! Yeah, this is the worst part of Shishnaya so far, to be honest. Having to do the Shadow Realm collectibles, which are just... Like, this is a shooting minigame. It's supposed to be fast paced and stuff. Like, why are we doing this here? Can I like use this to get up on this or something and it's like in there or something? Okay, then place up. Cannot create object here. Okay, never mind then. Where is it? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Can elemental site help? I can't tell. Are you out there? You can use ghoul. What is a ghoul? I only know about goblins personally. I've never heard about a ghoul. Is it up here? Can we go out a map like this? Who's gonna stop me? Oh. Goggles. I can ask goggles? T. Oh, there it is. It was here. Huh. I thought so. So how would you be able to find that? How would a normal person be able to find it? Because you can't see it from here. I guess they really did want you to just jump around here, I guess. I see. Okay, makes sense. Huh. I mean, if they were all dead intricate, it would be a little more interesting, I guess. But that's not what I was expecting, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume I'm done. I was never book smart on money. Smart makes me more intelligent. I have to sing because there's no music playing because this game is stupid. Even though it has some of the best music ever created, it doesn't continuously play any. Yatta! And that is the last spot. I like these sets. I like these things. I'm a fan. I'm not a fan of the fact that it makes these areas completely empty outside of the Shadow Realm, and that inside, after I play the shooting game for 10 minutes afterwards, for 2 minutes I need to spend 10 minutes looking for like collectibles that don't even give me good rewards, to be honest. But, you know, I gotta get everything. Yeah, not a fan. How do I know if I've collected all of them? Ah! There was something. Let me just go to the train real quick. I don't think that's gonna happen. Deadly forecast. That's my thoughts. My thoughts is that it's not real. Okay, there's more though. So like, where are there more? And this is the only one. There's a law. Like, where to get them? I've been collecting all of them. I think you know if you've done all of them, right? Wasn't there like a booklet that told you? Goggles, right? Keep forgetting about goggles. Goggles, tell me. Did I get all of them? I'm not reading your AI messages, man. Wasn't it here? Wasn't this in the Eye of Gra? No. They're gonna add more ice constructs in the expansions. That's gonna be exciting. No, don't catch me. Where was that? There was like a quest overview thing. It wasn't in the event tab or anything. I forgot. Why does no one in the chat know either? Press U. What is U? There you go. Okay. Did this tell you? I don't know if this told you if you had all of them. Oh yeah, all Shadow Wing Groups collected. Okay, yeah, you got all of them. Yeah, so that's all there is. Cool. Now we finish the questing. Now we finish the questing. And then we edge of survival. Press all the 4, that's the one. You think you're gonna get me with that?
Turn that frown upside down.
That's insulting. Yeah, I don't think I need Faruzan in Overworld. I'm gonna be Chasking. Oh wait, I'm gonna be... Oh, who cares? I'm gonna be shooting in a second. I know that this area is shooting restricted. Yeah, I mean, you're insulting my internet literacy. Or like my computer literacy, which is a bit much. Oh! I have a way to do this. Open sesame. Kaboom! It's very slowly going there. Yay! Yeah, these areas are very strictly... There's areas that are very strictly cut off from the map so that the shooting minigame is the only way you can explore them. I don't know if I like that. I like the shooting thing. I just don't know if I want that to be how I explore. It was a bit of a novelty in this area. But I don't know if I want to do it twice. Or ever again, rather. I don't think it's bad. I just like the normal exploration more. Ooh. I mean, yeah, now everyone's gonna fall for that. I mean, they would fall for that. Them being on the iPads also means they don't know what a computer is.
What a nice
So the moment they get one, I guess you can get them. There's a way to get in here. You want me to continue? Oh, yeah, you want me to continue. There's a deer person here. Whoa, it's a little girl with tree branches growing out of her head. There has to be some kind of decoration, right? Nobody actually has branches growing out of their head. Paimon always forgets about every mythical creature we've ever met ever. She's still alive? She where the signs of life are coming from? The super rare treasure. The anvil was talking about. Could it be the anvil? What anvil? I forgot the start for this quest. Please let me go. I don't have any treasure. Oh damn, was she attacked by like the other Fae things? It's just a little girl. Sorry about that. Don't be scared. We won't hurt you. We're the ones who freed you, actually. Oh, I thought I was gonna get kidnapped again. Those Oh, Volkodlaks this time. Interesting. All the Faes do evil stuff here. That's what they call inclusion. Zara were here. She beat them up so bad they turned into total dum-dum losers. What an incredible capacity for insults this child has. Dum-dum losers. Those Volkodlaks. Are you talking about the anvil and his men? Anyway, don't worry. We've already taught them a lesson. But who is this Zara? Anvil was a guy I beat up, I guess. I forgot. Who is Zara? Zara is family, and she watches over the town. Oh, I live in Okurov, but I have no idea where I am right now. I've been away from home for a while. Mom must be crying, going rustle rustle with her leaves. Your mom has leaves. Okuruvuro. Fine. But that's not the important thing right now. The important thing is, since the little girl is heading back to town, why don't we go together? Yes. My name is Paimon, and I am Pavica. We'll take you back. 2 awesome adventures are gonna take me home. Wow, you two are nice. My name is Nastya. Now we are friends, and very soon we will be family. Is that how that works? Hang on. Isn't it a bit too soon for us to be family? That's true. Plus, so much has happened before we can become family anyway. So there's like a ritual. Big sister Pavica, Paimonka. Paimonka. Let's go back to the town first. Paimonka? Little Paimon, huh? That sounds pretty weird. Natsya. You're not that much bigger than Paimon, you know? But at least it's not a horrible nickname. Paimonka. It's like Pavica. Sorry, everyone calls me that doesn't know how I say it. Hey, does that mean I'm tiny? That's a suffix for being small. How did they know? How did I know? Yeah, much to think about. I need your help. Ah, like wood power hooks. Interesting. Can you read it with feelings, please? I'm not a voice actor. I'm just trying to relay information. All my friends are going to be super jealous. Oh, she was so brave. She got out and survived. You will see them soon. I'm not fighting those slimes, man. We've been over this.
What a nice find.
What's this? Welcome to Ukarov. I want to read that, so can you guys piss
Sweet
off?
dreams.
Now we're using normal Mizuki. Mizuki's worst enemy, a Hydro Slime.
Together.
Or like any slime that isn't Oh well. Can I cryo swirl? No, I cannot. Yeah. Look at how great these characters become the moment they have to fight anything with inherent element. Very good. I don't know. Welcome to Okurov. I'm not reading that. Oh, that's like, is this the Shizhnayan Times? Oh, pretty trees. And frogs. Gimme. This is lovely. I wish I could explore this with myself, but I'm gonna have to start shooting soon. At least that's what I saw from the leaks. Not leaks, just people talking about it. There is part of my body right here. I can sense it more and more strongly now. It's in this direction of the building over there. Not to be more precise, it's behind that building. Yes, over there. Do you see it? That's home for everyone in town. You mean that huge house over there? That's where everyone lives? The huge house is our assembly hall. That's where everyone's hearts, everyone's leaves, and everyone's love are all in one place. That's why it's home for everyone. And a house is just a house. You don't get it, do you, Paimonka? A house is merely a place to live, while a home is where the heart truly resides. Yeah, she doesn't get it. She's stupid. My, how clever of you, Natsuka. Ha! She added the ka. So tell us, what does the reside mean? Well, reside is like the side, you know? So home is the place where you can listen to your heart and choose whatever you want. Okay, that's cryptic. But it doesn't kinda make sense too. Dr. Moreau also said that out of all the children here, I'm the smartest and most like him. Oh, I don't know about that doctor. It's all the fault of those horrid Volkodloks. If they hadn't taken me away, I should have my beautiful leaves by now. I should be able to understand the land and the trees by now. I don't know. I feel like this is already going somewhere. I feel like this is already getting me some vibes. Can you imagine how cool it is to understand what they're saying? And once you're family, you can grow branches too. You two aren't bed bugs. I believe you can do it. Imagine tree branches growing out of Paimon's head. It actually sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? Special. It's not good to be special. Dr. Mara said we'll stop fighting and competing once we're all the same. When that happens, everyone will get along perfectly. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This doctor sounds kind of like they want to fuse all of consciousness into one. Where have we had that before? Like, the Dragon Lords, what was his name? Not the Dragon Lord, the Dragon, Kulukaku, something. Let's turn everyone into phlogiston. I don't know. It's impossible for everyone to turn into exactly the same thing. She's right, you know, even if you all turn into trees, some would be tall, some would be short, some would have green leaves while others were yellow. You do sound a little more right than the doctor, and it's true. Sometimes I'd look at my leaves and my friends' leaves and see whose are prettier. Once I get all my leaves, I won't have to eat anymore. Then I can play catch and bug with my friends in the woods all day. What? What do you mean you don't eat? No way. Anyone... Branches growing out of Paimon's head would look really weird at someone who flies. Let's just forget about it. Yeah, no Paimon flying, but this doctor seems to be a bit spooky. You seem to have gotten the wrong idea, Paimonka. What I meant was that we won't be afraid of going hungry. But if you really want something yummy, that's totally fine too. Won't be afraid of going hungry. So is the resources scarce here? Your body won't even hurt if you fall down super hard because you'll be way bigger and stronger. I know maybe you don't believe me right now, but once you see my family, you'll know what I mean. Are they like the tree people? I'll let Paimon decide if he turns into a tree person. Let's go. This is such a pretty area. And I'm gun moding. When am I gun moding? Because so far I'm not gun moding, and I'm happy about that. Ah! It's a very restricted area there. I see, it's in the Shadow Realm. I love the visuals here. This is my favorite place.
Dreams.
I love these colors. And gun. Badger. Fight me, Badger.
Turn that frown upside down.
There used to be train tracks here, huh?
Sweet dreams.
Gimme. Oh, yes. Break. Break. Oh, well, that didn't give me anything. So this is the train station. This is where all our new friends used to get off. All we got to do now is keep walking that way. I know the way now. We gotta walk through the station first. Not many people know how to get around here because of the doctor said nobody's allowed to come to the station, but I do. I was here once before when I was playing Catch It the Bug. The doctor was bringing some new friends to town right then, and when he saw me, he gave me a ride back too. That's weird. Why would he forbid everyone from coming here? Doesn't seem to be anything special about this place. Oh, the doctor said it's to keep everyone safe. Oh, this doctor is sounding very evil to me. Can I put tenacity as Kefir on my Syndrome team? Why not? You should probably, yeah. Bad bugs. There's bad bugs? New friends can be bad bugs? Or does he mean that not newcomers are good people and some of them could possibly be bad bugs? I only know the doctor said that it takes only one bad bug to ruin a whole forest. That's why you have to get rid of all of them. This doctor is getting worse by the second. Once Dr. Birdie catches all the bad bugs, we can all have a warm home full of love together. Every doctor is not the Tory. Literally, what is he telling you? But has she said a single thing that he told her? Has that any of that sounded like reasonable? This is literally Kim Jong-un, bro. Dr. Morrow even says that at this rate I'll become a real Dr. Birdie soon and catch all the bad bugs. That sounds a little unusual. It sounds a little dangerous too. Why would the doctor ask a kid to do something like this? You don't have to worry about me. Zara will help me too. Who's Zara? I mean, I want to meet her. She's so cool. Real Dr. Birdie. No. With those huge wings of hers, Zara is the big Dr. Bird. Dr. Bird. Hamon's heard something about that before. Something about a strange giant bird in this town. I don't know who you heard that from, Paimonka, but that must be talking about Zara. We'll see her once we're in town. If she's in good mood, you might even get to touch her beautiful leaf feathers. Okay, we'll see. You're so small, light like a leaf, Zara might just blow you far, far away when she flaps her wings. Don't you worry about Paimon. Yeah, I want to see Zara too. Let's get going. The moment I pass through here, I'm gonna... Another one of those hooks. Hook, line, and sink her. Sink her? I barely know her. Whee. What's in here? A chest!
Sometimes the best
Open
medicine is
sesame.
a little extra more in your pocket.
I don't want to be led during this quest. So don't attempt it, please. I like to play things for myself. Oh, oculi. And there's a shooting guy down there. Ew. I don't dislike the shooting mechanics, but I don't want to explore with them. I love these. What are you doing? Oh. Oh, you're following me. No, you're not. The mechanism. Okay. Just break another window, I guess. We've been doing that. We just jump up from above. Open the door. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't look like Zara's gonna show up either. Oh boy. Super duper good at catch the bug. Am I the bug? I feel like I'm the bug. They're gonna call me a bug if I don't, like, become a part of their cult. Claw marks. A lizard can be a bug, depending on how big you are. Catch the bug, but nobody seems to be around today, so I'll just play with you instead. Okay, and since the two of you helped me, you're definitely not the bad bug. So who are we catching then? I'll be the bad bug then. You two can play as Dr. Birdie. It's 2 against 1. I'm gonna really easy on you. The rules are simple. Catch me and you win. Do we have to play right now? Yes, the doctor said it's super important that we follow every single step of the ritual. Okay. Then we'll meet in the town entrance. Are you two ready? Let's begin. Okay. Okay, now, relax. Close your eyes and count down from 60. Okay, so I'm being watched. Probably by Zara. That looked like a beastly look. I can't believe you cheat like that. You gotta play fair, you know? What? No, this isn't the time to argue about something like this. Probably is just in the middle of her tactical glimpse where she realized that she can go wherever she wants, but everywhere we go, we just keep running into dead ends. Come on. If we don't follow her now, we might get stuck here. It's not that we know the way to town entrance anyway, so we better catch up with it. Nah, Paimon is cheating again. Hello, Mr. Sunshine. We're world questing. Paimon is cheating again. Yeah. So I have to go around. There's like a barrier blocking me. Red beads. Out of these red beads, we can make borscht. I love me some classic borscht.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
Turn that frown upside down.
See? Random chest for killing mobs. Hasn't been a thing in a while, but Shizhnaya brought it back.
What a nice find.
So pretty. Everything here is so pretty. I just want to live here forever. It's a lot of effort, I'm nobody. I'm gonna be here for like 3 hours doing that. That's gonna tire me out. Big ass tree. Leshy, you know, look out. Looks like it's lost its senses. What is it? Attacks of the tree, guys. I don't really get to see it much. You kind of just die instantly. Throwing a rock. He's hydroed, which means I can't, like, do stellar. Okay, there's like a hook attack. There's another dead one here. Is this what she means by growing branches? These guys seem to be losing consciousness. Ah, tree shields. I see. Is this like, are we gonna stay here in this mode forever or what? No, it's a healing mechanic. I see. You can connect yourself to the roots and absorb energy from them. I get it.
Together. Pavica. Cryostorm! Gears of the storm!
Oh, we got one stellar. Nice. You win. Oh, there's more.
Yachan,
Taechan,
Taechan, let's
get him.
go.
We don't have cryo anymore.
Oh, what a nice find.
No, I just killed him. Stop trying to, like... Stop trying to tell me shit when you don't even remember yourself. I also wouldn't want it if you did remember it. Can I just play I'm Nobody, please? Eh, well, I cannot get over there, so...
Time to relax.
It is. Wee. Where does the game want me for me to contact her? Do I need to kill this guy too? He's just sitting. I came from here. Oh, I need to go to the left. I did peep the left.
Turn that frown
Upside down. Yes. This is how I get out. She's a real bad bug, isn't she? Maybe. There's a bunch of shit from where I came from that I can't, like, interact with. Spooks me. A lot of walls. What are these walls made out of? It's similar to the walls created by, like, the... It must be some shield technology. Really awesome new friends. Not the same bad bug burn. Wait for me to get her, of... Still rational Leshy. Yes, yes, the key is over there. So is the tree people turning into tree people like the problem rather than the natural course of their life cycle? Interesting. Really good Dr. Birdie. You caught me before I even got to hide. Been running after you. This game of Catch the Bug is on pause for now. Too bad we didn't finish the test in time. We'll do it next time for sure. That's because you can go everywhere. And that's the but Pirates and Primal can't. So if we had waited for you to hide before coming looking for you, we might have ended up getting lost in the woods. It's all thanks to Paimon's incredible deductive and strategic skills that we're all here together now. Wow. The incredible Paimonka. The incredible Paimonka. True and real. Deodorant. You think the tree people shower? Are you insane? We'll play again next time then. When I get home, I'll get everyone together for a game of Catch the Bug. It'll be so much fun. The grown-ups over there just told me where I can find everyone. Hello, grown-ups. They can speak? What are you talking about? They're family. Of course I can talk to them. Tall Leshy. I guess that's a wave. I can identify the wave, but I can't hear you. Lepui. They aren't bad bugs. They're good people who brought me home. Seriously, all these giant Leshy are Anastia's family? Well, she does have branches growing right out of her head, but aside from the tree stuff, she looks just like any other kid. It's true. Seems like a budget issue. What if the entire family turns out to be Leshy? Does that mean we're gonna have to follow her all the way inside? Why is Palma getting nervous just thinking about it? We still need to get the goggles stuff. Are you still taking me home? The grown-ups are awfully busy, as always. We can, yeah. Also, we're kind of trying to steal something from you. Thank you so much. You two are really awesome. Always as awesome as Idol Furiosa. Who the fuck is that again? Go. Busy. Thank you, Aunt Lepui. I won't bother you anymore. I'm off then. The grown-ups are too busy for me. Big sister pirates are Pamanka. Let's keep going. Alright, let's keep going then. But hold on. What are they doing? They're burning the bad bugs. The bad bugs among the new friends. And the old friends who have turned into bad bugs too. They all have to be burned up. That doesn't sound right, man. Once reduced to ash, the bad bugs will nourish the soil. Well, it is from that same earth that new family will grow. That's how the bad can become good all over again. So this is like a mitosis like situation. Is it? Like they're like all connected to the roots of this forest. These Fae are all connected to the roots of this forest. So like what constitutes a bad bug though? What's a bad bug? How's this night going? Very well. I'm enjoying it a lot. Dun 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 dun. Is that Zara? Looks like it. What the fuck? She just killed one of them. Were they a bad bug? Or am I the bad bug? Was that attacking me? That hit one of the tree people directly. Where are we? Ah, look at the outfit change. I'm okay, don't worry. I can't believe the scary giant bird attacked us just like that with zero warning. Do you think that scary giant thing? Yeah, that's what I thought. So Nastia lied to us. Come on. Nah, didn't lie to us. She's a child. Only likes this to us, then maybe it's because, you know, we don't have branches sticking out of our heads like Nastia. But the monster whose sole objective is to preserve the status quo here, our approaching is a form of danger. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I agree with. I am the bad bug. It seems I am the bad bug. It seems to be a bad bug, you just need to be different. That's kind of scary. That half-man, half-bird creature named Zara, and the way the local residents have transformed in both body and mind, all these feel extremely familiar to me. I can remember now, one of the four who created my body back then at some location, he was leading figure in Shirai's now vanished school of bioalchemy, yes. Koshei, yes, the Deathless, right? The catalyst for basically everything that happens in this stupid Goggles quest. All these we are seeing are very much aligned with this approach to life. All these we are seeing. Yep, those are words for sure. So this thing we're looking for is it with this Koshei person? Sheesh, this sound feels even weirder now. We should take Nastia home, then we look for Koshei or whatever his name is. Yeah, I do want to. Gotta keep us busy. Didn't Koshei make goggles? I mean, Goggles is Proto Man, so I guess all of them together worked on it. I mean, she doesn't get sole credit for that. That was a research project from all of them, basically. They just betrayed her in the end. Betrayed. I don't know if Goggles is such a good idea, to be honest. The way she describes it is terrible sounding. So, to be honest, I think Goggles should not exist. There's no way we'll find anything just hanging around. Yeah, let's go. Okay. So yeah. The quest on top was also about Koshei, really. What about the other ones? Like Alvin and the Chipmunks. What was his name? Avril Lavigne? Alvin? Something. I don't mind trusting Goggles, because Goggles is just a guy.
Gotta recharge.
But I don't trust Axinia. I don't trust her. She seems to be a bit off to me. At least in the previous cutscene. Maybe she has grown.
Should be worth holding on to.
The stuff that I saw from her from 500 years ago made me feel like I'm glad they put her in with Proto Man and like... Keep rotating. Oh. Fun new gameplay. Holding down a button. Revolutionary Hoyoverse. Tree people. Get up, I know you guys are alive. I need a thing. Can I like do explosives? I mean, that's kind of an explosive. I need to find my way through here. This looks breakable from one or the other side. Oh, it's literally right next to it. The hell? I didn't even notice. If someone said it in the chat, don't say it in the chat. Let me play. Please. Please. I'm begging. I don't want to ban you. We need to find a way across. I'll figure it out. Shut up! I'll figure it out. Paimon, you too. I'm gonna ban Paimon too. Boop, 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 boop. Get that shit over here. Push. 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 And bushed. Wait, is there something over there? I seem to be able to get there anyway. Yeah, I'll get there.
Should be worth holding on to.
Ah, that's some lore. Looks like tree branch lore. There's 3 things in the tree branch lore that seems to be relevant. Ah, blueprint. Gimme. What upgrade is this? Nice. Max upgrade on the gun. Yes, we know everything about Vesna. Everything that we need to, at least. Same piece of newspaper as outside. Doesn't seem like people had a long time of interacting with these 3 people before they were banished. She's attack scaling. All she wants is crit and attack. Okurov, Lysnet. I mean, EM is good too. But, like, yeah. Same as the other Stellar characters, basically. Okay. So we need 3 keys. One of them is here. This is the door. To the right of the door. Then 2 of them are past the thing. I get it. Must undergo 3 rounds. Obtain the red, white, and blue keys. Place thing. Inserting either the white or blue key into the control console will lower the water level. Okay. So I need the blue key, which is just next to me. Then I insert it. It's on this side, I guess. Blue key obtained. Let me. I don't want me to insert it here. Oh, you want it here? Why here? What? It's not a door. Open the door. Now I need the other key. Is it? Oh yeah, it is still here. Okay, that's how it's gonna work. Alright. Maybe I'm misreading the map then. There are no leaks out yet. Nope, no leaks. I have a blue key insert here and a white key insert here, and then once I have both of them, the water level is gonna lower for the thing. So I need to get the white key, which is past the door. Or was it here? Was that the one that was like right here? Can I see the... This is where I need the 3 keys. Okay, I get it. Can I see the map again? How would I see the map again? If I remember it, it was 2 bars here, 2 bars here. So you can just not go here. We can take the blue key and go back around, I guess. We could also use the blue key and, like, go this way, no? Unless this... Oh, the thing is gone. Can't I just, like, place blocks and jump and run across? I feel like I could do that. Oh, this door is permanently closed. I don't want any answers. Let me have fun. This is the Welcome to Okuro thing. Oh, this is so bad. After watching some clips, people talk about how bad she is. She's not bad. No, she's just not power creep. She's actually perfectly fine. She's slightly stronger than... C2 Mizuki. Which is pretty decent. But obviously not good enough. I want to see that map again. Ah, V. Okay. So I am next to the door. I have the blue key. This door opens the blue key. This is the water? I'm not sure I'm reading this map correctly. Either of them, inserting both the white and blue keys, fully drained it. Yes, yes, yes. So I need to get the blue key outside of this somehow. I have... Can I, like, slide this? This is kind of slow. Yep. Neat. Alright. Down we go. This is where the blue key wants to be as well. I mean, yeah, I need to keep it there so this gets downed. Huh. This is less progress than I expected. Is there anything here even? I mean, I can't swim, right? Can I swim? I can swim. Okay. But there's no point in swimming because I can't get past this, right? Yeah. Huh. So I need the white key first. This is less progress than I thought I'd be getting from getting down here. I gotta be honest. Should I just drown? It respawns me back up. I can get across the water with some blocks. Oh, is this the way back? Neat. They gave you one. Is this door open? This is still closed. Is there anything on the other side I want? 20 meters. There is actually. Huh. I did not know. Reach the lower device in time and insert. Oh, it's a timing challenge. I see. Not much of a timing challenge, but it is one. Did he say that the first time? I just didn't read what he said. I have a white key. I'm inserting the white key.
Pretty good haul. Pretty good haul.
Now open the door. And give that back. No, I want to keep the white key, right? Ah, now you guys wake up. No, you're not healing. Get out of here, bub. Oh, maybe I do need the white key. Is this also gonna, like, slowly open? Yeah, I know that's where the key is, but does that open up this door? It does not. But I can just, like, go out here. It's slow. There you go. I have the white key. Ah! How much DPS is CMC with that? I tried to CMC with that Fischl Sucrose and I had it about 100k. Didn't finish talent leveling, have some slightly higher. My Traveler is massively overcapped. My Odette is on Aquila. So that probably is somewhere in the, like, 105k DPS. Kick him standard probably. Maybe like 100 on the dot. Insert blue key. Insert... Wait, I have the blue key? Wait, where is the blue key? Wait a second. Where is the blue key? Is it still in there? No, I took it. I see. Now it's down there, yeah. I need to get the blue key up. Bro, I figured it out in 3 seconds, Bill Wall. Shut up! I didn't think of doing it this way. Is there a different one? I think that's pretty good. Pama's got the blue key. She got it for me, even. I didn't even have to do anything. Every question is rhetorical while I'm questing. Every single one, unless I specifically say, chat, answer the question. You don't need to guess. This is not a guessing game. You never have to guess. Hey, we have 2 keys now. No, I need to do both, not remove both. This abyss doesn't seem crazy. I thought the shill monsters were worse than they were, which is good. That means there's no big problem there. There isn't anything there anyway. Ah! Chest. And one of these.
Now these will come in handy.
The other ones won't, but yeah, these will come in handy. Oh, damn. I'd have to separately think about getting all of the ones on this area. How would I know if I have them? You. Would there be any way of knowing? Ah, I'm not claiming that yet. I'm claiming them all in one. But would there be any way of knowing that I've gotten all of them? It doesn't tell you here. Ugh. I guess just on the map I get... Maybe, does the map show them? Does the compass show them, chat? This is a question for you. Does the compass show the, like, Shadow Realm things? Yes? Then good. Learn how to dash, lady. You guys want to get up? There's a lot of ammo here. I have an unreasonable amount of ammunition on my side. How does this work if I go in between them? It does still work. Gimme. You're gonna all wake up the moment I get the key, of course. This guy's almost dead anyway. Who's next? Oh, they do that while they're recovering. Man, we learned this literally with Ruin Guards and somehow we forgot. Whoever's forgot the ancient texts. With Ruin Guards, we already learned that if you let... Ruin Graders, specifically. If you let us hit them before they get up without resistances, they won't get up. Lumi looks so happy with an AR. It's true. Look at that smile. If you couldn't be happy to be blasting them. No, riveting gameplay on the. Ooh, that's a well placed
Should be worth
chest.
holding on
Very
to.
artistic. Where's this? What's that? Chest? No, this is where I'm going. Wow, I love keep rotating. Okay. Give me the keys. And we're done. W circular puzzling. Let's put them all in. Uno. Dos. Red. Yeah, it's not... I wouldn't know if it smells bad. You know, like, smell is one of those things that you never really think about. This place is really pretty, but it probably smells like shit. So that would probably, like, turn you off of the positive thinking towards this place. Smell is a very important sense that's kind of ignored in video games. How are we gonna fix that, people? Come on, get out of here. This guy's so strong. Oh my god, my weapon does 1,000 damage now. What the hell?
Need a
Since
refill.
when? That's crazy. It's like 4 times more than I did before. Is it that upgrade that I just got? It's ridiculous. You only need 20% HP on your flower feather. I have 40. I don't think capping is too hard. .5 average is a little high. What it's more likely that people have more HP percent than they have flat HP.
Should be worth
What if
holding
you
on
assume
to.
2? What if you assume 2 flat HP rolls on everything? How much percent would you need then? Average, yeah. 2.5 upgrades into.
Now these will come in handy.
And these will come in handy. The goggler. 0 flat HP. I assumed that too. You're focusing on HP percent on those pieces. It makes sense. And we're out. We made it. Where are all of these things? So pretty. This probably smells a little bit better, I assume. Yeah. So we're in the ghost town now. Is it even a real town? I love that coloration on the roof. Oh my god, it's perfect. The blue red. So good. This is what I thought Stellar Swirl looked like, because the first images we saw of Stellar Swirl were in this area, and I thought, oh my god, Stellar Swirl is gonna have this like pretty, like fall color scheme, like a, what is it, like a radiant fall color scheme, like a bright fall color scheme, and then like it turned out, oh no, it's just another fucking white blue thing that looks exactly the same as the other one. Really cool. I'm a huge fan of everything looking the fucking same for Stellar. It's even better than Lunar. Stellar is somehow worse than Lunar, man. It's crazy. The only thing that's better is that we get the Traveler, but it's not like the Traveler alone can do anything. Hello, friends. That's the good part, Harsh Solanki. That's what makes it, like, bearable. I would have put a pistol in my mouth if I had to do fucking... if this entire region was, like, the early part of Nodcry. That'd be fucking horrible. All I'm gonna do is toss those frogs into the house, and then wait to see his face when he comes back to the house going, ribbit, ribbit, it's gonna be so funny. This is nasty, more like Nastia? More like Nastia. He's a bad bug. Would you help me, please, Aunt Lepui? Would you help me get the key? Believe family. Finally. Nastia. Nastia. We're over here. You also only need one character, but the stellar reactions are just as useless as they were before, really. Stellar Swirl is better than Swirl, at least, unlike Stellar Stellar Charged, which was just like a different version of normal Electro Charged. I mean Lunar Charged, which is just a different Electro Charged. It's not better. Stellar Swirl is basically always better than normal Swirl. It has the same trigger frequency as normal Swirl, but just does more damage. And you can build offensive stat instead of just focusing on EM to make the reaction do more damage and your base multipliers do more damage. It should just be better. This class is eerie, is a good description, I would say, yeah. We don't really know exactly what's going on, but it seems to be some kind of like, not really cult, more like a different race. This group of Fae seem to just grow into tree people, but begin as like humans, and maybe we're here to question if that's even something you should be doing. Big sister Pavica, Paimoka, you're here. I've been waiting for you so long. Zara is so mad though, maybe she thinks the two of you are baddies. Yeah, seems to be. I saw the two of you just drop into that big black hole. Hey yo, it was so big and so deep. Hey yo, didn't even dare to look inside. I knew the two of you would make your way out anyway. Yeah. We figured it out. It wasn't easy, mind you, but never mind. Right now we have a few questions for you. Do you have a family member here named Koshe? Is that the doctor? I don't think I've heard that name before. I think that's going to be the doctor. I think he's alive. And Koshe is out here continuing his like experiments with life and creatures. And I think he created Zeshra. Zara. When I'm right, I'm right. I mean, when I'm right, I'm right. And we're gonna kill him right now. No, really. I mean, he definitely did create Zara, but he might not be alive, I guess. I'm gonna assume that's the doctor. How about Aoife or Dead Stellar Swirl? There's no such thing as Stellar Swirl with anyone but Mizuki or Vesna. Don't even try. Stellar Conduct, I mean, has a good core or with Odette's Yai where they do enough damage for it to be fine if you put someone useless on the front, as long as they apply the element. But Stellar Swirl does not have that. We just lose too much. When you turn into a tree, slowly you won't be able to talk anymore. That's true. Yeah. Everyone's names though. But if you want to know Paimonkai, you should talk to Dr. Morao. The doctor knows everything and everyone's names. When you turn into a tree, slowly you won't be able to talk anymore, and everyone else will start forgetting your name too. Only Dr. Morrow remembers all those names. Yeah, it seems like the whole entire race of tree people is like an experimentation by Koshe. He seems evil enough to be doing that. Turn into a tree. Hold on, so you mean to say that the Leshy all used to be human? Leshy? What's that? Anyway, whatever that is, that's not us. But all the Pui and the others have almost completely turned into the perfect tree. Right now I'm only half tree, and it's all those Volkodlek's fault. Otherwise I'd be exactly where they are now, instead of being so far behind. Interesting. So they might have actually saved her. How do you communicate with each other? Once I turn into a perfect tree, I'll be able to talk to the other trees just by touching their leaves with mine. And my roots will be joined with everyone's too. Like a universal hand-holding. Trasco, Dead, Columbina, and Effa. 3 actions on the same team. You mean 0. You mean 0. Stellar fields can coexist. Dead League was changed like a week after it was given. Stellar fields can coexist just fine. It's been out there for a while, but the problem is application. Your hydro is gonna be frozen, and then the electro. I don't think there's enough like space there. There's a lot of shit happening in that team. I actually probably have to try it, right? I tried Odette with Binefa and something else. What did I try? Does anyone remember what I tried? Odette Binefa, what? Odette Binefa, what did I try? And it didn't work because Odette basically never got... No, it should work. Yeah. I'll try that. Sounds like a funny team. I like seeing a lot of random numbers. I thought it didn't work because one of the reactions just wouldn't happen anymore, but no, the application is for everyone is every 2 seconds. That means you should have an electrocharged aura that gets frozen. That gets, like, frozen and superconducted. And then... I don't know if... I don't think it's possible for you to get a Stellar Swirl, though. Because a Stellar Swirl will require a Cryo Aura and not a Frozen Aura. I doubt you can actually get Stellar Swirl in that team, but you can get the other 3, so maybe that's still a fun team. I had a panic when I cleared floor 11 easily, then when on floor 12 took over 2 minutes just to go through the pre-boss. Why would you panic on floor 11? Floor 11 has been super chill. Like, always. It's like, it's a completely different scaling than 12. They have never cared about 12, 11. People have been essing recently. I read a bit about Renova lore from, who is that? Airbender. Create a world that is warm and where pain is no more. Let us come together so we may reach the eternal courtyard that is free of all worries. This seems to be a variation of the experiment that the Proto-Man were that the Askina was conducting. No, it sounds like the same shit. No, this sounds very similar, like falling into like an internal dream of bliss. This sounds exactly the same. So did Crochet, like, restart this experiment by himself? Since Proto-Man was a failure, I guess? Because the thing that was required for that to continue was that Tsar being alive and being a part of it. Proto-Man was just a replacement for that. I don't know. I think they're in the wrong. This looks wrong, and that looks wrong. All of that looks wrong. Might this Dr. Moore really be? He might be just be Crochet the Deathless. Exactly, that's what I've been thinking. I guessed correctly. There's a highly logical deduction. Of course, because I made it, like, 20 minutes ago. If 20 minutes, I mean, like, 5 minutes ago. Should I build Alyosha and DPS CMC to try Fearless? I feel like wasting resources, to be honest, because I plan on pull Vesna. I mean, Alyosha would not help you with Vesna. If you want to waste resources, you could waste them on Mizuki. Who also won't help you with Vesna, but, like, would be better if you have her at C1. Okay, let's just follow Nastia for now. Yeah, that makes sense. So, this is very similar to the experiment conducted 500 years ago. Okay. Paimonka, what are you two whispering to each other about? Question mark. Whoa, nothing. We're just really interested in Dr. Morrow. Can you tell us more about him? Of course, ever since he came to Okurov, the town has become really nice and warm. All the ice and snow have melted into these creeks, and you can see so many trees with pretty leaves coming out from the ground. So he's turned a race of Fae into trees, basically. Fae are, like, alternate human beings. Not necessarily human beings, but alternate beings with consciousness and, like, that exist. And he, like, took these, like, tree folk and turned them into full trees. Is that what happened? That's evil. But I don't like him either, then. And he seems to just be continuing the experiment, so why would he want to stop Askinya from finishing hers, which was the same thing? I'm confused. Where's the Stellar Conduct? There's no point. Any Electro character that isn't a direct stellar damage deal will perform the same. They apply Electro and do nothing else. They're just getting wheelchaired. It will be a fine team. Probably one of all of those characters' best teams. Stellar Superconduct for Electro characters with, like, Yai Odette plus 1 support. I mean, C6 Alyosha if it... Oof. I mean, on field only. Stellar damage buff and EM buff are useless. So yeah, not really. Alyosha, someone else. Chi-Chi wouldn't be that much. Maybe Nicole, to be honest. Just, like, because it's an attack scaler. With, like, anyone in the driving seat, like... Lohan... like... Chlorine, Varessa, they will all be the same shit. They will work. They will be fine. It's just a wheelchair team. Not much to test there, although I would have tried all of those variations if only I had Yai. Mama's legs stopped hurting after he started helping her, and her eyes stopped being so red and watery too. She fucking turned into a tree, man. Everyone stopped fighting too. Even the ones who had been at each other's throats forever, now they hold each other's hands in theirs and have become family. I don't know, man. It seems like you've been brainwashed. That doesn't sound very good to me. Is that why you two want to be my family? I will definitely stop being mad at you if you do that. Does sound like it comes with plenty of benefits. Yeah, let's play along. Are you joking or are you serious? Shut up. Bet that when you become my family, big sister pirates, you will grow the most beautiful leaves. I hope so too. I need to save this child from this evil doctor. That's what I need to do. I see. Gameplay explanation. Gameplay explanation, I get it. Big sis Pavi needs to help her out. Get all those.
Reload.
Why am I reloading? There's a lot of stuff in this city that I still need to analyze for chests. Oh, I thought there was something behind. I mean, I can just jump up here. Yep. Whoop. Bouncy pad. Bounce me, bouncy pad. I don't even need one. Ah. Oh, it's so smart. Yeah, there's a lot of shit I'm gonna have to look at the ground for. I assume I missed a lot of chests here by just flying over. Dun, dun. Yeah, the better characters are just the ones that actually have some kind of benefits from the reaction, aka Sino, Risley, Sandrone, CMC. And there's basically never a point in playing any of them, any of the other characters, because CMC exists and they will just be better. Not only do they do direct slow damage, and a lot of it, they are also, like, supporting the off-fielders by being on-field, which is just more value. So there's never gonna be a point to using anyone on-field in a stellar team with Yai or Odette when you have a free character that's great. This is the place. Mama and I used to live here. Wait, she's already growing into a treeling. Treasures from the past, the most important treasure we'll have. Oh no. Would you like to see it anyway? I could show you around. Oh man, this is so sad. This is so sad. So these tree people were never like real. Like these tree people phase were never like dead tree-like. They're actually like people.
Now these will come in handy.
It's a tragedy. I hope we can reverse these things. Is your Alyosha C2 worth building for Sandrone team? I mean, with Yae, you don't care about Alyosha. Alyosha might potentially be a fine slot and if you didn't have Yae. But if you have Yae, your team is Yae Odette plus basically anyone else other than him. Chi-Chi, Escoffier, Nicole, all of them should be better. Alyosha is very helpful when you don't have Yae. Because then you can play Alyosha Sucrose with basically, which is a good team. It's just, Sucrose is amazing, and Alyosha applies enough cryo to work, is okay buffs. You can focus on like a hyper carry Sandrone team. Because Alyosha's big problem is that he doesn't buff the full team. But if Yae isn't there, then that's not a problem anymore, right? Yae does a ton of the team damage. But if she's not there, then what Alyosha does is most of Odette's damage and all of Sandrone's damage. Which is just much better than what he does when Yae is there. So, replacing Yae with him makes a lot of sense. Obviously, he's worse. He is worse than using Yae. But at C6, not by, like, stupidly ridiculous number, like a 50k or something. It's like 30 maybe. Like, definitely Yai is still worth it, but like, this team is gonna still be strong. Is this Fortnite? Yes. And I got stuck in Fortnite. No. It's quite fun. Okay, let's see. Help Char find, be rewarded. Help Char. The dolls will move. What do the dolls do? The dolls will move? This is Resident Impact, yeah. This is the unruly Matryoshka. She turned around. Char. Good, good again. Let's go one more time. Dolls not nice. Matryoshka dolls, more dolls. So this isn't... This isn't the girl, right? This is someone else. It's still here. We're missing a doll here. But it went over here instead. It didn't go over there, it just never was there.
Pretty good haul.
Got anyone? You mean me? Never seen you before. Not my family, so a new friend. New friends can be family. Family or new friend? I don't think this conversation's going anywhere. I'm so sad for these 3 people, man. Look at how their texture twists when they turn around. Look at that, that's kind of fun. Look at the pulling of the texture. Oh my god. Holy. They're very good at stretching, it seems. Which is very funny for 3 people to be very good at stretching. It's like kind of a trope, but like, how does that make any sense? It's one of the most rigid things on the planet. An old, slightly worn photo that captures a warm moment between Nastya and her mother. Man, her mom was a baddie, bro. What? They took the tree lady from me, man. I'm not shooting these tree guys anymore. Do you want to become a tree? Fuck no, I'm gonna
Now
go
these
kill
will come in handy.
Koshei. That guy needs to get his face blasted. So it is Nastya. Wait, no, it isn't. I don't know. This is a little awkward. This is her house. I think this... No, this is Char. This is like a different creature. Is it? No, I forgot. I didn't pay attention enough. What else is in the city? Running through sunshine. How's the song go? Fuck. Ah, see, I did miss some shit even at the start. I love that I get to explore while
Now
listening
these
to
will come
her
in handy.
moan all the time. It's great. Definitely not irritating at all. How has Hoya not fixed this yet? Will they never? Like, this is like the worst part of this. Like, by a lot. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's talk to Tree Guy. Target. It's knocked down. Oh, target practice. How much shots do you want? That only took 1. Is a headshot 1? Yeah, headshot was 1. Hit woods. Whoa. Other sides. Oh no, inside.
Need a refill.
Not really good at, Guy? Okay. Hello? Are these, like, glitched out? Oh, they're not real. None of these guys are real. They're glitched. That's fine.
Now these will come in handy.
I didn't kill this guy. Is that just what happens to them? I guess return to the soil. So I assume the bad bugs are all the people that don't want to be turned into soil. Ah. Or the ones that seem to be corrupted by the Shadow Realm, like these guys. These guys got Shadow Realmed.
Gotta recharge.
Whoa. Just hold it inside of him, because all this fucking get up animation is way too fucking
Now
long.
these will come in handy.
I could see that. These would come in handy. No nos. Ove's home is not far. No, it's just over there. I see. There's a Sealy. There's a lot of stuff here that I haven't, like, seen yet. There's, oh yeah, there's a triple Sealy thing here. So much stuff. So much stuff. So little brain power needs to be focused on. You just put me in an open map, man. Oop. Oop. Zoom. There's actually stuff to explore here. That's gonna take some time. Alright, let's go do that. Do whatever you see first. When you see something to collect, find something better to collect. True and real. No, in
Nice.
DPS Bina with Sig, it's not equal. It's like 30% or something. Bina's like 50. Shut up! I'm actually gonna strangle Lumine. This is the most
Should be worth
irritating
holding on
thing.
to. Gotta recharge.
Gotta recharge. I do. I do. Now we're in the quiet music town. This is gonna be definitely... That's gonna be a Luxie for sure. Guy like me... Okay, no, it's not. Even if it's 3 guys, these just hanging out. Just chilling, having fun. Now, I don't know if this elemental energy thing applies, because the only reason why we would go gun mode is if there's like...
Pretty good haul.
Yeah, I can't do... Okay, sometimes I can do elemental side, sometimes I can't. I'm not sure what the reasoning behind that is. Does Shazna give us elixirs? Yeah. When am I getting mine? I got 1. Need 2 more. We're gonna open those up and hope we get some upgrades for... Hope we get some upgrades for my...
Now these will come in handy.
Odette. Could be. It's 30 artifacts. I mean, it's like doing the domain 15 times. You did the domain 15 times, you'd hope like something would happen, I guess. We're here. He's still standing there at the door. Looks like you talked to... looks like talking it out isn't an option here, Nastia. How about you just ask him for the control wheel outright? Even if he really hates you, there's no way he'd stand in the way of a child trying to get home. That's where you're wrong, Pamanska. He will never give us the control wheel. He has always stopped us from going to the assembly hall. Every time we were supposed to see our families there, he'd catch us and lock us up in the cellar. But sometimes he would give us yummy foods too. It's me and my friends. He always locked us all up together. And no one else in town cared? It was only for one night, just so we couldn't get to the assembly hall in time. And even if we told on him, Mom would just think we played too long and made it up an excuse or something. Nobody knows why he keeps doing that, but we're always getting scolded because of him. He locks the kids up while the assembly is happening. Why does he want the kids to not see what is in the assembly hall? Can I suppose it just burn to make a new healthy tree? But too bad the doctor and Zara don't see it that way. I thought he was one of those bad guys. Yeah, he is a bad guy. But, like, not their bad guy. Because they're the bad guys. Mad too if someone got her into trouble like that. But it doesn't seem like you can just demand the control away from him. I can just kill him. I think he deserves it. But yeah, we can also just do the rule thing. I'll think of something. Well, this is my idea, but that's not gonna work, is it? I'm being attacked by something that's underground. Because I shot this. Convenient blocks here. I feel like there's something over there, too. And a chest spawns. What the hell is going on here? I didn't do anything yet. I think I hear a goat, too. Bert.
Gotta recharge.
The fucking kill symbol. Frogs? Oh, you did put frogs in this house. She's right. She did put frogs in this house. What a good gag, bro. She's so smart.
Should be worth holding on.
That's where it's supposed to go. Can I open this door? I'm
Pretty
confused.
good
I heard a chest spawn. Was that down there? Could be, I guess. Oh, ghost guy. Did I aggro that guy? Maybe. What chest spawn? So these are all the kids that he imprisoned, huh? They all turn into shadow monsters. That's fucking crazy. This area is fucking insane. These are all children that he has in his basement. Children that turned into trees for an experiment. This guy's worse than the Torre. Throwing those frogs over with Nasty was really a bad idea. Oh no, Nasty had a partner in crime. A partner in the crime of putting frogs in here. Was he kidnapping them? No, he took over the entire civilization and turned them into tree people. They were already tree-like people, but they turned them into full trees. And I guess these are like failed ones. They got corrupted by the abyss. Not the abyss, the shadow realm.
Pretty good haul. Now these will come in handy.
I think I need to shoot all you guys down. No. Do I need to pick you two up? I don't know. Seems like a puzzle. Oh! And there's the dead children that I gotta kill. I mean, they're basically already dead. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Open. Ah, I can slide through that. She's thin enough. Well, she was. God damn. I know Aether's fucking
Now these will come in handy.
small ass would fit too. And I'm out. Over here. Okay, there she is. She's still fine, yeah. But all of her friends are dead. So her being kidnapped by Votlolak was actually a blessing in disguise. Dottore was actually not so bad. No! I did not say that. Of course. That's Paimon's line. Okay, let's go to the assembly hall. We're not supposed to go. And figure out why we aren't supposed to go there. And what he does to these tree people. %64% explored, and I haven't even touched the second half. Or gotten half of these fucking... Okay, so maybe there isn't as many chests. Okay, well... I see something, I gotta get it. It's small, but I'd have to pick it up anyway later. Okay, I gotta get some of these teleport points as well. Right over there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whee! Off to the assembly hall. Normally I could just fucking climb, but I guess the tree lady doesn't know how to climb. I keep rotating. Dottore might have been inspired by this guy, yeah. This might be the OG. Okay, so upper half of the village. This is more frozen. He removed the ice from this
Pretty
area.
good haul.
I don't know how he did that. This area here is not a part of the, I think, where we're supposed to be going. I mean, I can just bouncy pad now. Yep. I don't think this area is gonna be on our visit list. There's some areas in the quest on the top right that we also didn't check out yet. So I'm just gonna do that now. I don't think we're gonna be here. Hey, the tree guy. Sadly, he is Hydro, so he's gonna permanently stand there while I kill him. Ah, the heart is where they die. Let's see, that makes sense.
Pretty good haul.
Kowalski. Was that his name? Look at that. Some people are gonna be real annoyed for not getting this chest. Jesus, that one must be annoying. Okay, I assume that is it though. Wee. Yeah. I thought I was gonna weed down here too. Match. Stop running. I don't want to hear you. I need to intentionally stop her from running and just start walking. Yeah, I gotta get used to that. You cannot run on Lumine. She will not be allowed to run. Cannot get those legs tired. I have never seen the Drampa Dwarf. Where is he even? There's the assembly hall is right over there. Where is Furiosa? There you see her around here. The Furiosa is someone really important, Nastia. Palin's heard you mention her quite a few times. She's my idol, or should I say she's still my #1 idol right now, and you two are #2 for now. I thought Zara was your #1 idol. You should have a matchup with her when you have time. Maybe the ranking will change then. Shake up the leaderboard. I see. Palin gets it now, Nastia. Upper TP of Jack Frost Village. I see, I'll check it out. Have I been to the Jack Frost Village? I like people who can protect others. That's why I like Furiosa, Zara, the Doctor, and the two of you. It's just that the stronger you are, the more people you can protect. I think that's why Furiosa said yes to growing branches. I see. They say she was the first person in town to grow branches. After the Doctor helped her grow them, she got new, stronger arms and she became even better at fighting. After that, everyone started spending most of their time at the assembly hall, while she stayed outside to keep us safe. No, I don't think that's what happened. I don't think that's what happened. Hello, Furiosa.
Charge!
Fuck. I got it though. I could mute that dialogue voice, but I'm just gonna forget to put it back. We can enter the assembly hall now, but you're right. Bye. Someone needs to remind me. Nastia. What is it? We're almost at your home, aren't we? I just don't understand why the Furiosa tried to stop me. Why hasn't she turned into the perfect tree yet? Because she doesn't. She's not gonna, like, become a tree. She has a deal with the guy. She knows it's bad to become a tree. I feel like something along those lines. Or maybe she's being, blackmailed as well. Could I teleport away to the... Wait, where's the Jack Frost village? Someone said up north. Isn't it this? What's the Jack Frost village again? This is a village for Jack Frost. There's a Jack Frost village as well. How many are there? Near Eye of Gra. What does that mean? The Eye of Gra is on me. I mean this thing. Oh no, I've never been there. Yeah, I'll get there eventually, sure. So that's why I didn't see it. Oh yeah, yeah, I'll get there later. We'll explore. We'll get all the... Once I finish all the quests, I'm gonna go get to every teleport point and collect everything on the way as well. This one is really... This is a really good quest so far. This is probably my second favorite so far. Let's see if it turns into my favorite one. I can't. Investigate. What'd that mean? Door does not budge. Nope. I think we're supposed to go around. Oh no, you can go in there. Go. Get in there. I can put Paimon through. Sure. I need to protect this child from this evil doctor. She's the only one of her race that's still alive. She's gonna open the door? Do you need help? Fuck. Can I not slide through? Come on, that fits. I think the doctor got her. Oh no, she opened the door. Nice. Thank you. This is the hall. It gets boring if you stay here too long, though. We used to sit here carrying the booklets Dr. Moreau wrote us and reciting the prayers he wrote. That might have been spells. Once I was a firebird burning on a rusty roof. It pecks at wheat grains of flesh and drinks the bitter wine of thought, until it becomes a silent tree growing new branches and leaves in the warm ashes. Reciting prayers is no fun. I would space out a lot of the time, so I remember most of the places. Here. Interesting. So she didn't... Her not reciting this like prayer properly probably is part of the reason why she didn't develop as quickly as the other ones. There might have been some kind of incantation. This is alchemy. Alchemies are... They have incantations, right? Albedo said some crazy shit while he summoned... While he fused Durin and Mini Durin. Right? So there wasn't a prayer, there was an incantation. That she skipped for being lazy. W lazy. Nasty as my goat. Why is this curtain drawn here? There should be a road behind it that leads home. Let me see. There's a mechanism that can open the curtain. Ah. Okay, I'll figure that out. Please let me come along. Don't worry, I'll stick real close, just like Paimon. Aw. I wouldn't want to be here by myself. You're not family, but I don't want us to split up. She's smart. Let's go together. Aww. He's so cute. I'm so sorry your entire family was killed. I hope I can help them somehow. Revert from their treeness. I have eyes. Thank you, Hoyoverse. I have eyes. Pot. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Yeah, this visually is great. The music is very eerie. The story is very interesting. This might be my favorite or my second favorite. I give the Pavlina one an 8 out of 10. This might be like an 8.5 so far. Anything of note here? Not really. Just parkouring for nothing. There's a lot of shit here, and I need to find it. Like that thing. I can get that later, but what if I get it now, though? What if I get it now? Then there's one here that's also probably in that door. Then there's one... Let me get on and cut the grappling hook. So much stuff here. Have you done a wedding quest? That's the one I mean. That's the Pavlina quest. That's my favorite so far. This one might be slightly better. The Pavlina one was very confusing, but it had a lot of fun stuff on the way. I had a lot of fun Jack Frost mini quests. Like, it keeps giving me these hooks, but I feel like I could just jump and run. Ooh. What if I, though? What if I'm crazy enough to just try to get over there without the hooks? Am I crazy enough? I can get on this platform and then on this one. You guys think this is possible? Dude. Oh my god, it forces me to put it on there. Fuck. I want to put it here. I actually think I could if it let me. Is there a way to, like, stop it from controlling the position? Yes, I can place it afterwards. Here. Wait a second. I'm getting that Luxy right now. It's so unwieldy. Yeah, Pablita was the winning one. Can I put like a teleporter here? I could, yeah. Yeah, it was a good quest. I'm cooking here. No one's gonna stop me from cooking. The bride was a baddie. She was evil. No, she wasn't really. Not evil, just like short-sighted, I guess. But I don't trust the other lady at all. Okay. Nice! The goat. The absolute goat, using his own mechanics. I don't need yours. I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna make my own mechanics to get through this. What if I put one of these here? Yeah, I could have just done that too, yeah. I feel like that might be the play, but it was more fun to do it like this. Yeah, it seems like that's what they wanted me to do. I mean, I can do the pull thing here. What'd that do? Oh, kind of swings it close. Wait, no, keep it. Yep, do it like this. Then remove it. Then bouncy pad. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. Yes, I saw a pixel. 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 Let me do it. Fuck. Whatever. It clearly is, I'm able to build here, so why wouldn't I just put this here and then this here and then just go here? Don't need to do any of this. This is a complete waste of time. I'm about to be forced to do that with her as well, so I don't know why I'm doing this. I've had fun though. Why isn't anything happening? Is that switch broken because it hasn't been used in a really long time? I think there's another switch on the other side. Curtain should open if we use both switches at the same time. Tell that Paimon gonna fly over there. You might not be strong enough, yeah. I'll give Paimon a hand. The two of us together. Yeah, that should be enough. And I'll go to the other one. Okay, I just need to hop to the other one. Cool. How are you feeling? I'm good. Fuck, I didn't take enough speed. Fuck. Oh, nice. There's a thing here. I don't need to take enough speed. Also, there's no healing anywhere, so I'm about to die. Observe. I was already on top of the other thing, so I found my own way. I like the constructs. They do allow you to create your own paths. I'm a big fan. They did leave this kind of open. Like, I just bouncy padded my way there. I technically, I'm supposed to, like, pull that over here, get on, let it over there. But I can just, like, place one of these here. Place it out there, and then just go there. From here. And they let you do that. It's completely open. Is there anything down there? I mean, it might as well go down. I know a way back. Would this do? None of these do anything. There is something here, though. Ah, Alcu lied to me. Why don't you? Where's this one? Is it here? No, it's not below. That one's been on my mind. Oh yeah, I placed two of these here. Wow, you could you theoretically don't have a vertical. You don't seem to have a vertical range, so I guess you could place things from like real high up. Fuck! Ah! Bye bye, Lumine. There's no healing anywhere! At least I didn't see any. Sorry, I'm a jump and run master who creates their own path. Who is joy in the art of creation. Apologize. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's very fun to have your own ideas and make like your own constructs. Yes. Have you guys ever played a video game before, or do you just play gacha games? I think gacha game players shouldn't be allowed to talk about video game design if they haven't played at least one other video game. Pull mechanism. Pull mechanism. Pull mechanism. Do you need to wait for her? Ah, wait to play what's come on. Okay, yeah. Wee. Open sesame. Open the door. Oh no, it's another 3 things. Oh wait, I haven't seen that. Where's that? I can't miss that. I'm gonna be mad when I have to pick that up later. Oh, it's in the door that we're going to. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm still missing one of the shooty things. And how did I lose another 2,000 HP again? How'd that happen? And there's a chest tear as well now. I see. No, the pot is irrelevant. There's 2 here. Fuck. I can't not die here. How did I get the last 2 here? Are they actually not here? Let's see how far that reaches that didn't do that before. Don't PMO, bro. Don't PMO. Where could that thing be? That's so stupid. I hate looking for these things. Because it's like oculi, but like inaccessible. Inaccessible oculi. Inexoculi. Yeah, this one I should have seen. Is it maybe just on the other side and I just never noticed it there? Because it looks like it's on the other side. I haven't found it anywhere up. Dude, where is this stupid thing? I need to collect everything. I'm a collector. It has to be here, man. It's not here. Yeah, the door is open, but there's some stuff on the other side. Gimme. Maybe that thing is in here. Oh. Okay, that didn't take fall damage. It would have been funny. What'd this do? Nothing. Okay, this also doesn't show me anything. Okay, the other one must be in there, but this one has to be here, no? The other one is in that new room that we opened, but there's nothing here. I am perplexed. Yeah, okay, I have no idea. I'll look later. Heal construct. Is there one? I have never even checked most of the construct. What does this do? Ambient. Buff HP regeneration. Gimme. Just once? I guess. Yeah, it's cute. I forgot about the buff ones. You should definitely start using those, yeah. Concerts are cool. I'm assuming they're gonna make new ones for the expansions. But there's not gonna be many, because the sword is gonna be maxed out after 2 more statues. So I assume like 2 expansions, or maybe just 1. Might just actually be 1. Not this Zara is already really big. Zara doesn't look like this anymore. We have to keep going though. Here. Okay, onward we go. Home once the chose you can go through, become eternal life free of all wounds. Dr. Morrow is the only one who's supposed to know how to open this door, but one time I saw he did it when I was hiding in the corner of the hall. Really? Simple diagram in hands. That sounds like alchemy. Nope. So we need to just turn the door, I see. Turn it up. Turn it upside down. Alright. So where's the thing? First and foremost, bub. Where's this thing? Okay, this is pissing me off. Is it behind the door then? Okay, sure. That one's behind the door. Where the fuck is this one? It just keeps getting worse, man. I keep getting annoyed at this. Oh, it's even further away on the map. That's where it is. Alright. Well, that didn't take too long, did it? Dumbass. Shoot. Yeah, healing station. Hook. Oh, I see. There you go. Open the door! This dial isn't doing anything. Is the mechanism here broken? Oh, remember now, for the last step, we gotta put the salt here. Dr. Morrow said that for a person to turn into a perfect tree, they have to change in 3 ways. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the earth. Then, the thing that replaces the soul of the past is the sulfur of the soul. Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by a gaze above. So is this a way to... Oh... This might explain a lot. This is a very interesting statement. Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. Does this mean this is the core plan? Is this the core idea of the Belitzar? To remove thy soul is to remove your connection to the heavenly principles, I guess. Is that what the goal is? He also didn't like the heavenly principles, but he had a completely different approach to removing yourself, because this plan is basically just a copy paste of the plan that the Tsar and all of his like minions were planning before he got killed. Axinia went on to continue the plan, the original plan. He seems to be trying to make a new one, like was it Koshei seems to be trying to make a new plan with the tree people, or like testing his plan on the tree people. So this is like trying to defy fate by casting away your soul. Very interesting. This kind of reveals a lot, this statement. And the thing that replaces this will is silver of the spirit. The will is the silver of the spirit. Last thing you have to cast off is cast off the body of the past, and shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. So at that point we have to offer up the material that will replace the body. The salt is the new body that grows from the old one. Yes, that's it. Ah! Oh my god! This hurts a little more than I thought. Jesus. Nastia, are you okay? I'm okay. It hurts a lot, but I'm happy. This way I can go back home and you can find the doctor and ask him about Koshei. He is Koshei, and we don't want you to turn into a tree person. So this little bit of hurt doesn't matter. Hurry up and over. I don't want to know if I'm right either. I'm nobody. I don't really want to know if I'm right either. Preferably, I wouldn't like to know anything. Ow. Man, this baby, man. Makes me so sad. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. This is a very interesting quest so far. This is tying everything together in my brain. I like it. I should have probably played this one before the other one. Definitely. You should definitely go up northeast. Northwest before you go northeast. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll play some music as well. If fucking Stream Elements worked. I want to go. I'm gonna piss myself. Did my internet die? No, it's just Stream Elements being dog shit. Okay. Be right back. I'm back. Let's continue. Damn. She just did that shit. Biggest sacrifice in Genshin Impact so far. That one will actually stay. Show me where the thing is. Ugh, okay, it's above then. Where are we going? Up or are we going down? I don't know. Probably up. Say you didn't mean to. What is that angel? That looks like a homunculus. That looks like the Zarya. The boss. Is it even in this area? It's like here or something. Yeah, this thing. Looks like this thing. The immortal construct. Wings and a guy. There it is. That shit's been bothering me the whole time. Okay, let's continue. Let's confront him. Is he here? He's not here. Oh. No portrait. I don't see Mama here either. Is this your first time here too, Nastya? Yeah, it seems to be. Yes, those bad people took me away before I could come here, but we must be really close to home now. Let's look around and see what we can find and clues on. Does this look like home to you? He seems to be doing Shadow Realm experiments. I did not expect the Fae to be so adaptable. Could it be because the Hyperboreans had left some kind of access point behind when they created them? A body formed from trees can regrow after being damaged and also grant the subject strength far beyond that of the original body. However, its language capabilities will regress. After all, there's not much pain to speak of anymore. The experiments conducted in the sewers have yielded sufficient data. Now we must find a way to slowly make the townspeople accept this. Oh, I want to kill him so bad. Once they see the treatment Furiosa has undergone, there will always be some poor souls tormented by illness who will want to try it out for themselves. The patient's name is Furiosa. Isn't she the one who just saw the bridge? So she's the one behind all. So he's the one behind all. First he tried to change Furiosa into the sewers. Then he turned everyone else into monsters. No, in the perfect tree or whatever. When we find him, Paimon's gonna teach him a real good lesson. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna die! Tree baby. Just like Nastya. This would have been her if she weren't kidnapped. I gotta kill him. I have to kill him. The final ceremony is about... This is way worse than the Tory. Not because the things that he's done are worse than the Tory, but we actually get to see it. We actually fully get to experience the evils that are caused. Everything with the Tory is off screen, basically. Every single thing is just talked about, but it hasn't, like, we haven't seen any of it. We haven't experienced any of it. We haven't learned through any of it. All of it's just like, you just have to accept, okay, he did this. Words. Here you can see it. This is how you fester emotions. You can't just, like, tell people about it. You need to show them as well. The final ceremony is about to start, and soon, just like me, everyone shall be reborn from embryo. This is how the very ultimate form of life is born. 80 plus rated game. No, it wouldn't be. This is the same shit. Basically just experimenting on children and killing them. They could have easily done that. They just only try in world quests and don't try in main quests. On the scale of the eternal, regard every happening has something that would have happened anyway. What are we talking about? How is the sentence? Besides, on the scale of the eternal, regard every happening as something that would have happened anyway. And in a world where all possibilities happen, everything loses its meaning. So he's a fucking nihilist, I see. Envy, they all become inconsequential because it was all bound to happen. Yeah. He's a nihilist. That's why he does all this. Hope, joy, laughter. Those two will also lose all color alongside. What a stark contrast of this feeling to this, like, this area. I mean, this is the most colorful, beautiful area in all of Shizhnaya. And in contrast to that, the story is as grim as it can get, really. A sick, tired population being taken advantage of, their children being turned into trees and dying, but pretending like that's some kind of evolution. Perhaps love will not fade away. Love is always mentioned in every one of these quests, but the definition of love is very different depending on who you ask. Axinia, the only sin of the world you have so wrongly pursued is its love of sameness. Is its love of sameness. How can one make you understand the love of the individual? Love is the one thing that must never be reduced to sameness, even if you choose to abandon it in the end. So he's like, is this the reason why he threw her in the pot? She wanted this exact same thing, but also love to also be condensed into the same thing? How is this experiment not doing the same shit as that? I don't understand this part. What are we talking about? How can we make you understand the love of the individual, the love one thing? Do you think that Dr. Morrow wrote this? When I compare this handwriting information I have on hand, it is clear that Dr. Morrow is actually Koshi the Deathless. Yeah, this final serum, what if it turns everyone in town into trees or something? Exactly. Where's the Dr. Morrow now? That's what we need to find out. This guy is my mortal enemy. I need to shoot him in the head 17 times. Only 17 shots will satisfy my hunger. R5 new Battle Pass Bone is bonkers. It can't be... Did you compare it to the SIG? The SIG buffs team DPS, which is much more impactful than personal damage increases. I saw you say it's like R5 is barely worse than her SIG. I don't believe that. How could that be? Linnea is so little of the team DPS that I feel like any personal damage increase can't be that big of a deal. Compared to her SIG, which is a team DPS increase. I guess I haven't seen it, but I'd have to check. Alright, there's nothing else to do. Investigate. What? A trap here of all places. No. You're not gonna go kill her. Fuck right off. I can't save you guys, but I can save her. I'm not letting that happen. Mm-mm-mm. No, no, no. Oh, they're attacking me too. I don't give a fuck. You can attack me all you want. Do not touch the lady. The little lady. We good? I don't like how the music keeps stopping. There's no point. Just keep going. It's such a stupid concept. I am not letting anyone close. Didn't mean to. Get me out of here. No, it's definitely better than the other options for sure, but like... I don't know about comparing to Linnea Sig. Which is a pretty good 10% team DPS increase. One of the, like, better vertical investments on the team. I guess not better. I mean, better than Columbina C1, better than her C1. Worse than Zabai C1 or R1. Sig team buffing makes it incomparable. But yeah, that is definitely then not even close. Then it's not even close. If it's comparable to her only in personal damage, then it's not even close to the value of the Sig then. Which means that it's probably like a 6% team DPS increase, which is, you know, not worth 50 bucks. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Oh, maybe like even 5. The thing that people need to realize is that improving Linnea's weapon is basically negligible team DPS increases. It's just, if it's not her Sig, which is also buff to the team, it's not a big deal. I feel like it doesn't matter. Like, oh, should I spend 5 billets and like a lot of like resources to level a fucking 0.1% team DPS increase in her craftable over the thing? Probably not, you know? Linnea Sig over Zabai Sig? No. Zabai Sig is better. Zabai Sig is better than... The order of vertical is like Zabai C1, then Sig, then Linnea C1. When it comes to like the first vertical you can pick. It's just definitely not the one you want to pick when it comes to Battle Pass weapons. It's definitely the Battle Pass weapon pick is kind of awkward. You'd rather probably pick one for the main DPSs, like Vesna. The Vesna sword is pretty good. It's slightly better than the craftable, I guess, at R1. So maybe that's where you want to get your refinements in. Or the pole arm, which would be a good way to, like, which at higher refinements could become more useful than Fav on certain characters. That's all. Like a main DPS. I don't think we should care much about improving Linnea's damage. It's just not relevant enough. I don't think it's a good investment. Everyone's okay. I didn't know we were gonna find so many people here behind the shelves. 1 second was dead quiet, and next boom, they just came rushing out like that. But hey, look, the new path that just opened up ahead. I don't know about that, but look, looks like it's the only path now, and the doctor said before, the only path is the right path. As long as I follow this path, I'm sure it'll make it back to Mama and turn into Perfect Tree. Doctor should be home too. He's never gonna leave. Zara is protecting him, so I know he's there. So I'm gonna have to kill Zara before I get to the doctor. Sijin is coming Wednesday. Let's keep going then. Once we get to your home and meet Koshe, no Pama means that the doctor and Morale, we should finally get answers we've been looking for. It's true. There it is. The homunculus Zara. I'm gonna have to kill her too. I'm gonna heal so many people here. Very dark. Did we get the 80%? Yup. Complete the quest, her palace collapses into one. Which is this one, yeah? Oh no, this one. Wait, yeah, in the Dwelling of Life. Yeah, this one, yeah. We gotta do 2 quests today. I assume that one is a little bit shorter than the other ones, just because it's like kind of the finale of a lot of longer quests. Is it gonna be shorter? I assume it's shorter. is ahead of Aqua and Linnea barely. Yeah, and it's like Aqua is like 2% team DPS increase over thing. Meh. Meh. I had a similar number when I calculated initially. This is so pretty. I mean, look at that. I can see it shine. It's some sort of strange light. I think this light is like hypnotizing, maybe. What is this blue thing on the ground? Oh boy. How's Harpon? Basically exactly the same as Slingshot, just slightly easier to build around. Super big tree you talked about, yeah. This is where the all of the consciousness is put together. At least I can become like everyone else here. I don't know about that. This looks like an arena to me. Well, let's go fight her. I know how I'm gonna start. Yeah, okay. I need to start here. I'm gonna be stopped right here. Hello, Zara. $7,000 damage. I used all three in one, I see. That's pretty good damage, though. I did 7,000 damage by using all three of the shots in one. Fuck. I swapped the weapon instead of reloading. I know ball, bro. Overload. 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 Overload is W shield breaking. Stellar. Yeah, I mean, it has a shield, yeah. It summons an HP shield by sacrificing its HP. We finally beat it. The obstacles have all been taken care of, and this creature's life expires. How Chief, I can sense that the structure of a certain kind of power is shattering too. It's time for us to enter the giant tree. Let's get in. Have you not built Odette? It's the same boss. You can switch weapons while sliding? I don't know. I can't slide. There's the egg that Zara probably hatched from. As like a protector. Nastia. Don't worry about me. Actually, I should say I feel very good right now because I saw Dr. Morrow. I saw him and he even praised me. He said he could see that I am working really hard to get home with help from both of you. He said I was amazing and that I could turn into part of the perfect tree too. And I could feel Mama too, even though her hug felt a bit different. I know that Mama was there. Dr. Morrow, Nastia's mom, but there's no one except Nastia. You can't see them, Paimonka. You have to be family to feel them. Because the perfect tree is life that transcends all time and all life. It is eternity. There it is again. Eternity. Eyes. Raiden. The eternity concept. I need to remind everyone about something that happened 2 months ago. I need to remind everyone of the fact that I am, in fact, the smartest Genshin player of all time, and all of you should tell everyone about the fact that I am the smartest Genshin player of all time. And I know everything about lore, meta, combat, and anything else in this game because of this one funny thing that happened about 2 months ago when the stellar changes were first revealed. Eternity has come up multiple times recently. Eternity has come up a couple times recently. Let's check out the buffs. If my YouTube shorts were to work. Oh, I haven't been... Okay, cool. I can't show it because this fucking website is broken and doesn't work. Let's check out... Let's check out the buffs. The connection between the buffed characters.
What connects
2 months
any of these characters?
2 months ago.
What is the connection between Grizzly and Chi-Chi? This is just a completely random group of characters.
Listen to this.
Are they
listen to this guy.
non-human?
Sino is a guy that got cursed.
Bruh.
Like, that's not really. He's not crazy. People didn't even
Grizzly
watch
and
this.
Beto are both just people.
Like, Sino is also a guy, but the curse is immortal, I guess. Beto is immortalized through her stories of slaying Hashan.
Yeah,
Not
Hashan.
because it's actually that impressive, but because she says it every time she fucking bursts.
Power that ended Haishan.
Power that ended Haishan. Power that ended Haishan. Power that she's gonna make that an eternal story.
Eternity.
Cooking. And Grizzly is gonna be in jail forever for his crime of being dog shit. Yep, we figured it out. It's about eternity. It's about eternity. 2 months ago, Pavica already figured out that Stellar Meta is about eternity. 2 months ago. You guys don't cook like I cook! This is what it's all about, man. Transcends all time and life. It is eternity. Raiden buffs soon, basically. What I'm saying is Raiden buffs soon. Coincidence. Nope. No such thing. No such thing. Thanks to you, Nastia is no... Thank you. Nastia is no longer known. Nastia is us. And now, or perhaps then too, Nastia has always been a part of us. It is only at this very moment that she has returned to our embrace. On the level of the eternal, all is connected. Thank you for your help, especially you, Descender, the fourth one half of the twins, and now one who stands unique in her position. You are not Nastia, are you? We have countless names. Though words like before and past no longer hold any meaning for us. But I am the thing you seek to or pursue. The thing, that person. For you ease of understanding, you may call me Koshei or Dr. Moro. He is... I didn't expect him to be part of this experiment himself. So he really believes in this, huh? So he really believed in this. He already connected himself to this experiment off rip. I can't kill him then. We want Goggle's power back, and Nastia too. You're not allowed to use Nastia's body like that. The Eye of Gra, or Primordial Human, or Proto-Man. The return of its power was a thing that was bound to happen eventually, but fate will take a turn. I, or we, had originally thought that the one who would appear here would be someone else, Axinia. But now you have been chosen to take her place and do what she was meant to do. Take it. The ritual is already complete. I or we have no use for that power anymore, for we are already eternal. We are a life that is the concept infinitely close to eternity. So are you telling me I can't even save her? This is just gonna stick. That's so unsatisfying. Even a brief moment of speech between us will not matter. Across all eternity, all words will lose their meaning. Everything will lose its meaning. But oh, everlasting dream, a courtyard devoid of meaning and therefore entirely without suffering. For what reason did I seek eternity? Was it for... Don't do the SAO and say you've forgotten what you wanted. Oh, this is annoying. This is annoying. I can't save her species, basically. It's just like a soup now. And now he tells me he forgot why he even did this shit. Everlasting dream, a courtyard devoid of meaning and therefore entirely without suffering. For what reason did I seek eternity? Was it for you have forgotten what you wanted? Because wanting has lost all meaning. Well, I guess here it makes more sense. O eternity, that cold and merciless far shore, where even the fiercest love cannot reach. We shall return that power, but all of this shall still end in a way no one wishes to see. You shall come to understand at the very end, in the very beginning, it was your design, your choice. You chose the Descender. Is this by your final struggle? Is this be your final struggle, or merely a coincidence of fate? I don't know. What is with is this be? Such brief suffering, I shall return to among us. Among us! Nastia, you still have a little time before you become us, so we can get her. Go say goodbye to them, though in the end, or at the end of time, after annihilation, We shall all become the same thing in any case. This is like a kind of like loop around thing where everything started as one and it wants to end as one. And then starts drifting apart again. I'll take a minute to do that. Nastya? Pavica, big sister Pies, thank you for bringing me home. Now I can become part of the perfect tree. I can be just like everybody else and be with my mama again. Nastya, if you turn into the perfect tree, we won't be able to play together anymore. Run in the woods or eat yummy food together. That's okay, Pavica. It'd be awesome if I could do all that, yes, but there's something more important I have to do. Is this really what you want? There's so many fun things to do outside and so many wonderful things to see too. Just come with us. And the ritual thing Koshi set up, goggles. Goggles must have a way to fix it, right? Yes, the ritual can be dismantled. But what has already been changed cannot be reversed. Once the ritual stops, life's form will not continue to transform. So basically just killing all of that. Nastya, you do know that you can still live a wonderful life without turning into a perfect tree, right? And you can leave the rest of Pavica and me. We can keep you safe. I know all that. I know what you and Big Sister Pavica can do for me. Aunt the Puinonos of Furiosa, they have all told me about the world outside. It sounds so interesting that I want to go on adventures out there too. But what made me the happiest was coming home every day and telling Mama who lay in bed about the day I had. About how I played with my friends and all the fun stories I heard. And when I talked, Mama always looked at me with those eyes that made me feel all warm and nice inside. I just want to see those eyes just one more time. Nastya has made her choice. Sometimes when the two of you look at me, it makes me feel all nice and warm inside too. I'm sure there are lots of people outside the world with the same kind of eyes, but Mama is Mama. I'm so happy I met the two of you before I turn into the perfect tree. When I see Mama, I'll definitely tell her about you. Goodbye, Nastya. Don't worry about me. We'll see each other again in the world beyond eternity. No, we won't. And a disintegration that then spread to the rest of her being. The light grows, then dims, transforming into the glowing blue algae you have seen earlier. Okay, so those are just, those are people, I guess. Her body is changing faster than expected. That brief confusion in her eyes turns into joy. The girl who is now glowing from top to toe appears to be taking a step towards you, or perhaps that was just a momentary loss of balance on her part. Her body falls to the ground into an almost weightless manner, and by the time she touches the ground, she has already become blue algae. So those blue algae are all just people that have been absorbed into this project. Nastya. This is the final form of the perfect tree, the eternal form of life Koshei seeks to create. It cannot move, cannot speak, and even its very form of life has been transformed, stripping everything of meaning. All that remains is eternity, and a life that no longer knows either joy or love. I sense that all the power from the grand ritual in this area has been recovered, and it is now in the enormous egg, the egg that is part of my body. Is that his egg? No, we already saw his egg in the thing. Take it, man. I don't give a fuck. I want to get out of here. The other lady wants to do the same fucking thing. I don't want to help Goggles. Her entire family is dead. It was irreversible. Basically, just die or be alone. And also, she's brainwashed. Obviously. She's a child who knows nothing but this. You can't help it. I don't want to help this Greg thing. It seems like the Belly Tsar was a fucking moron. Whose way of defying Celestia was turning everyone into a fucking one thing, and then, oh, you're not alive anymore. It's a fucking technicality. It's a fucking technicality. Kill everyone that's involved with Belly Tsar. I'm gonna kill Oxnia right now. I'm gonna go finish her off before she starts doing some bullshit. I'm gonna break these glasses in half. Alright, Zara, the huge firebird. Don't people say the firebirds can come back to life again and again? Indeed. And since the creature is a bioalchemical creation, it probably does not rely on the power of its core. Then, what if it's decided there's nothing left here to protect and gets super duper mad? It decides to go off and destroy everything. There's a rare possibility. Man-made monsters generally do not possess a very high level of intelligence. No, we have head out and make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, whatever. Yeah, the Bellied Star is a fucking loser. No wonder he died. So you chose to merge it with the plants after all, Koshé. What is it? Oh, Firebird, Firebird, how you sing in the night. Dance in the palace of glass like ice and snow. Then bow your head in song to feast upon the golden fruit. Ah, you're here. Are you worried it might revive again? I've made a few small adjustments. Its body will soon break down and disintegrate. Ultimately, if a man-made monster cannot transcend all things, it is no more than a body of an ordinary monster. Thank you, that's a huge help. Axinia, yeah. I'm going to see you remembered. I'm glad to see you remembered my name. Why are you? There could hardly be any other reason. Our goal is the same, to help the will inside the Eye of Grey find its body and reclaim its power. Yes, as for Koshé, I'd say he both succeeded and failed. He once spoke to me with such fervor about the greatness of personal love, yet now he can't even hold on to that love. Exactly, he betrayed his own ideals, basically. How very tragic. Still, Koshé's ritual won't draw upon his power. You've already recovered his shattered body, the fragment of his power, haven't you? Yes? That is what you want, isn't it? Yes. Then we shall cross paths again on the journey ahead. It's almost time. Time for what? The fallen leaf rustles at our feet. What is that portal? Oh, that's the Shadow Realm. I see. Ah, so she's mastered the Shadow Realm. The fallen leaves rustle at our feet as winter begins to lay down its offerings. It's almost time, everyone. Out in the fields, last blooming flowers about to wither. Still have so many questions. Okay, and she's gone just like that. What a strange lady. Goggles, how are you doing? Did seeing her remind you of anything at all? Few things, but they're only vague impressions for now. She, along with Koshé and 2 others, created me. Yes, all of them worked together to create Gary. An organization called Hvergelmir. Yep, that is all I can remember. Yep, I know that, so I played the other part. You say it again. There's the egg. Okay, so that was fucking awful. I mean, it made sense, though. Yeah, good story. I want to kill everyone involved with the Bellied Tsar. Like, absolutely demolish all of them. Including Axinia. She's literally built from the same cloth. She's gonna die. She's gotta die. I'm killing all of them. Oh, another Centerpole. Holy. Holy. Instead of giving you the rewards, they put it here so it makes you feel better. It's kind of funny. Okay. And we're done. We have collected all the we have collected all the pieces. Now we can finish the fight right up here. Where is this, by the way? Is this where I'm going? Seems to be. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. Yeah, it seems to be where I'm going. Yeah. Okay. I am not gonna let this slide. Let's just say that. I am mad. The Bellied Tsar is a coward, an absolute loser. His plan was stupid. All of his researchers are bums. And I want them all to be dead so we can actually follow a real goat like the Tsaritsa who actually has a proper plan. Instead of, like, being a loser. Pavlina, what did she do? Well, she just wanted it for herself. To be honest, take it. At this point, this thing is useless. The Court of Bliss. Now that we gathered all the Goggles powers, we should be able to open the door to the Weird 3 now. Get your body back, little bro. Eucrida. Could that be the strange woman we ran into? Yes, how rude. What do you mean, strange woman? She's a very strange woman. Doesn't mean the strange woman you're talking about right now. The one who appeared in that mumbly-jumbly town with the Firebirds and in the castle full of Snegovic. Axinia. Yes, judging from the memories I have recovered so far, she's once member of the Bellied Tsar's research organization. Kill them all. Hvergelmir. She created me so I might guide a certain mighty power, and I created a tomorrow, a world where no one would ever suffer again. Exactly. Dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. I want to kill her. And you once you get revives. But I guess we might as well revive you to kill you. Make you really feel that. Make you really feel that pain. All these fuckers are nihilists, man. I want to kill them all. A land that has cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire. A court of bliss held afloat. Exactly. It's stupid. It's dumb. It's a piece of shit bullshit idea. Thus shall a radiant world descend, where there will be no distinction. Anyone play Star Rail? This is just fucking what's the guy's name? I keep forgetting it. Fucking Bird Boy. What is Bird Boy's name? Sunday. Yeah, this is exactly what Sunday did, basically. Bum Day, exactly. This is his exact plan, and it was just as dog shit over there. I hated that story. It was so lazy. He was so stupid. Like, you couldn't take anything he said seriously. I mean, how conceited do you have to be to think that that's like a solution? Like, he's absolutely a moron. The dumbest character in that fucking game. That pissed me off, and this is the same shit. Like, you genuinely have to be so, like, secluded to think of yourself above everyone else's suffering and to want to create, to pity humanity like that. It's so, it's so gross. Pisses me off. Like, obviously, that's kind of the intention here, but they were so, like, lazy at resolving it, I feel like. That's what, that doubly pissed me off. I think it's a good idea for a villain, for him to be, like, a posh loser who thinks himself above everyone else, and therefore he needs to save them when we didn't need saving, we can save ourselves. And then, afterwards, they resolved it in, like, 2 seconds of just Robin saying, but have you considered that the people actually want to, like, live normally? And it's like, oh... I have been awoken. It's like the dumbest resolution I've ever seen. So it like the one piss off worked and then the other one ruined it. So that's why I don't like that story. Because like he held those morals so highly until Robin said like 2 words and then no the trailblazer said like 2 words and he was like, oh, never mind. Throw it all away. Was this Belitzar's idea of love? It seems like they wanted to get this done. So I'm heads up to Celestia, or whoever killed him. Who killed the Belitzar? It wasn't Celestia, right? Celestia just looked at Conria. They didn't do the whatever happened during the Archon War. Heads off to whoever got him. Good work. This fucker is a complete loser. A world where there's no distinction between human and gods. And Paimon can't even imagine how you'd make that happen. That's literally not even what they said, but sure, Paimon. A pure world of mankind, where gods need not wield divine power and humans need not rely on gods. That is exactly what the Tsaritsa wants, but the means to get to that point is the dumbest shit ever. The Cataclysm, I think. When was the Archon War? I forget. Everything happens 500 years ago. Archon was before then? Sure. Like, whatever. Whoever killed him during the Cataclysm. How it was to be accomplished, I'm sorry, but I do not know. It doesn't matter. Let's just go in there. Very apt apology. However, if I may, Miss Paimon, in presentation of denial, alchemy is not an official supported field of study. Okay, and there's no one else around that can hear us anyway. Oh, is he telling me, oh, it's illegal to do alchemy? Shut up. Seek out the final power? What if after I open the door, when I get back here and not the ones I wish to recover? What should I do then? You figure it out. You're a big boy. What if there's only one reason I was created, the purpose I was destined for? Then don't decide yet. Wait until you remember. What's wrong with crafting bench wanting to craft? No, Paimon can't stop imagining a crafting bench going huff huff like some kind of dog. What a weird thing to say. Goggles has helped us out a lot. Even if that wasn't what Goggles was originally created for, Goggles has still been really useful for us. Yes, useful. A tool. Not a friend. I'm not your friend, Goggles. I don't care about you. You are ChatGPT to me. You are called Gary. That's also a crime. I don't give a fuck about this thing. We already talked about all the things we're going to do together when you get your body back. Heartless. This is not a real guy. Warming up by the fire, having snowball fights, running around on the ice fields. We promised. Adventuring together with you both after I recover my body. Yeah, you're not going to. Thought this countless times throughout our journey. I am truly glad that you were the one to bring me out of the place. And that I was able to meet you both. Yeah. If I was the honking, my window is open. It's outside. Shit is outside. Hello, Strawberry Mist. Welcome in. We're doing some world questing. We're doing some world quest maxing. We're almost finished with the world quest series of Snezhnaya. Open the door. For the 15th time in this quest series, we open a big door. Let's see what's in there. Should I return my powers so this place open again? Yes, it's time to return. Let's perform the return ceremony then. Open the gate. Here, one for me. Consume the 3 eggies. I'm holding left click. Supposed to do anything else? We're finally in. That felt really cold just now. We should be able to reconstruct Goggles' body now, right? Hold on, where's Goggles? Goggles? He's dead. What's going on? Even though those blue lenses have disappeared. There's no cause for concern. The once fragmented body, along with the conscious bounty matter, have all returned to where they rightfully belong. May leave the Eye of Grey in my keeping for a time. In my estimation, it is a form of homecoming for it anyhow. Axia, it's you. Hello, monster. Let's see you remember my name, Paimon. Goggles. Don't worry. He will come too. Just maybe not so soon, that's all. Oh, is this gonna be delayed for the full release of the area? Be back in his original human form. No, he will not. He will inhabit another's form and metamorphose into the true proto-man. I suppose this might be slightly different from what you imagined. Hold on, this is all a little confusing. Didn't he want his old body back? Not really. He knows nothing because he has completely forgotten the past. To think that reclaiming his old body is the only thought driving him, perhaps that in itself is a cruelty. But reclaiming his old body was never his true purpose from the beginning, all merely preparation for assimilating into and reforging a form of an even higher order. This is something he should have to comprehend once his memory is made whole. Assimilating and being changed into a form of an even higher order. Are you saying that his body and power will go into someone else's body? Yes, that would be right. Yeah, this is probably why Alchemy got banned by Tsaritsa. She probably saw this shit and was like, yeah, fuck this. And she was fully right. Yeah, no, fuck this. How is going to happen when... How is that going to happen when the body's already gone? I see now. You think of using Paimon's body. No way. Goggles Paimon supposed she could make a little room for him. Ah, that's cute, Paimon. She likes this piece of shit. I'm afraid assimilating him into Paimon's body will only bring out the other complications. It isn't hard to piece together, traveler. There's indeed a vessel left here in the Pale Crown Palace, where the old king of the Northern Realm has been interred. Are you talking about the Belly Tsar's body? The Belly Tsar has been dead for so many years. He can't be anything more than a pile of bones by now. His Majesty is different. His body has remained alive even after the passing of his consciousness. Think of him as the Tsar's white birch. In truth, we're speaking of the ever-growing nerves of his husk, a shell that never truly perished, forever expanding outwards in longing. The white birch, it scarcely resembles a tree, does it? It does not. So that means you're telling me all these like tree roots that we see around this area are him. And not around the area, around the entirety of Snezhnaya. He has borne roots throughout all of Snezhnaya, basically. Those exist like everywhere, don't they? Basically everywhere. So those the tree is not like a tree, it's literally the Belly Tsar's body. That's crazy. Of course they aren't voicing this. The Moon World quest was supposed to be the main quest of the summer event. The summer event's always voiced. It's supposed to be like a... They fucked up the summer event, basically. That's why that's voiced. The white birch, it scarcely resembles a tree, does it? Yeah. So this entire, every time you see those like tree particle cryo things all out and about, that's the Belly Tsar's body. 5 centuries on, His Majesty's body has yet to cease its longing. So the Belly Tsar's body is still alive after all this time, but how can it be? We must admit his existence is truly unique. Although he was not a descender, he was noble birth. He was of noble birth nonetheless. He was the culmination of Hyperborea's most advanced technologies, a being with a soul bestowed through nothing less than light itself. So he's also created by alchemy, it seems. The Hyperboreans were crazy advanced, huh? The Hyperboreans even attempted to forge his body from the flesh and blood of the primordial cryo dragon, just to give him authority equal to that one. To the one. So this is like a fake way of creating an Archon, basically. Where's the fake Archon claims on the Belly Tsar, and therefore the Tsaritsa? I guess no, they're basically trying to do... Wait, were they trying to do that before Celestia did? The Hyperboreans existed before the Archon War. Wait, so they were actually trying to do a thing that Celestia did before Celestia. That's cooking. Holy shit. Wow, they were trying. Just give him authority equal to the one. A will born alongside Tevat, the master of Light Realm's power at the very beginning, and the king of all Dragon Lords, Nibelung. They wanted to make him as strong as Nibelung? How would that work with only the power of the Cryo Dragon? The Hyperboreans attempted to forge his body from the flesh and blood of the primordial Cryo Dragon just to give him authority equal to the one. How would they give him authority equal to the one? That doesn't sound right. I mean, that's literally what Celestia did. Celestia took the authority of Cryo from the dragon. That's what the Gnosis is. That is what the Gnosis is. Was Nibelung Cryo? He was everything. He was light. He was the base element. So it doesn't make sense for that to be equal to him. Maybe he could potentially become that, I guess. Maybe he could absorb the other elements too, and then once he has all of them, he could become one. Maybe that's what we're doing. Oh wait, that is what we're doing. Maybe collecting all the elements is just trying to create the light energy so that we can become as strong as Nibelung. The only guy who has ever faced the heavenly principles head on. Oh, wait, that might be one way we can help the Tsaritsa, huh? Never thought about it like that. That might be how we finish this fight. Oh, damn. Keep that in mind for later. We are the master of the light realm now as well. We possess all the powers. We can reverse engineer the prism. Just shining light through a prism creates like all the light spectrum, but you can get it back too. A will born alongside Tevat, the master of the Light Realm's power at the very beginning, and the king of all Dragon Lords, Nibelung. Ever since his destruction, the place of primordial human, or Narayana, has sat vacant. The place of primordial human. Is that like an entire, like... Is that a seat that needs to be filled? Ever since his destruction, the place of primordial human... Narayana. Narayana? Nara is how the Aranara refer to him. So is the Aranara connection specifically tying it to Irminsul? Is that what this is? Is there like a programming in Irminsul that says there has to be a primordial human? There used to be one, which was the Cryo-Archon Belitsar. That slot is vacant right now. We're trying to fill it with the Proto-Man. Is this like a spot in Irminsul of sorts? Like a memory slot? Has set vacant. Place of primordial human. Like Nibelung held it, then the Belitsar, and then Belitsar was destroyed, and now the Proto-Man is supposed to take it, but actually he's not. Actually, it's gonna be us. We're gonna take this vacant spot. Unless I'm misunderstanding something, and the Belitsar wasn't taking the spot. He might have not. The cold blades of the ruler who must not be named. Should I say the long nails of theirs? Ha! It's true. Renova does have very long nails. Continue to hang high and pitiless over the world, and so they sought to create their own gods. So the Bellied Tsar is not only the Cryo Archon, but he was actually the original god created by the by the Hyperboreans. Someone created to replace Nibelung, basically, no? Is that right, or is is the connection to Nibelung irrelevant? Because it seems like the Hyperboreans attempted to forge his body from the flesh and blood of the primordial Cryo Dragon just to give him authority equal to the one. Were the Hyperboreans after Nibelung got defeated? It seems like it, right? Because they're human. Humans didn't really establish themselves during the rule of dragons. So it must be after he was defeated that they came to be, and then they were like, "Oh, this Nibelung guy is awesome. We should make one of those." The village saw, but they couldn't possibly have called him that at the time. Though they attempted to create a primordial human, the experiment went out of control. Otherwise, the Golden City would still be standing tall upon. Okay, so this didn't work out, obviously, so he couldn't fill that spot, and we would not be standing. And that's why he tried to make another, tried to continue those experiments. He wants to make that fill that slot. According to the record fragments found inside the Shadow Realm, the corpse of the Cryo Dragon Sovereign. Oh. Okay, so that explains another theory I had. I thought the reason why Shizhnaya is cold as it is because the Cryo Dragon is dead. I talked with Eric about this. I think we talked about this. The reason why Shizhnaya is so cold is because of the Cryo Dragon's power being like constantly like flooding this entire area because it died. According to the record fragments we found inside the Shadow Realm, the corpse of that Cryo Dragon Sovereign is what's causing it. The same way that the corpse of Durin, for example, is causing like abyssal corruption in a dragon spine. Same way the corpse of a Cryo Dragon causes an eternal freeze over Shizhnaya. I don't think all the primordial dragons were defeated. That they're not defeated maybe, but they're not dead. That's all the dragon sovereigns. It's primordial dragons. I mean, all the dragons were defeated, but not the sovereigns. The sovereigns were, like, their authority was taken, and they were left alone, basically, I guess. Oh, like, their authority, yeah, that was taken. But that's not them dying, but they lost, yeah. According to the record fragments we found inside the Shadow Realm, the corpse of the Cryo Dragon Sovereign and their unchecked authority turned the whole of Shizhdaya into the holy soil of primordial ice. Yes, that makes a lot of sense to me. Even the leylands in the area were affected, to the point that they become veins of pure crystal. That is until that being witnessed this and sent their heavenly nail crashing down. Since the experiment was a failure, how did the Bellied Tsar come about? It spun out of control, but it was not a failure. 1,000 years after the experiment and its cataclysmic impact finally cleared. So wait, the creation of the Bellied Tsar is what caused the destruction of the destruction of Hyperborea. Is that right? The destruction of Hyperborea was caused because they tried to create basically a second Nibelung. They tried to create something that could challenge his authority. No? That makes sense to me. This theory falls apart if you look at Inazuma. Why? Why does the Inazuma also has a fucking dead guy who's still like making things worse? Corpses definitely keep their power and like exude it somehow. We don't have Thunderstorm everywhere. What are we talking about? We don't know anything about... We don't know anything about the Electro Sovereign, do we? Do you think there was the... Yeah, it might be alive. That's why it's not storming everywhere. I don't know about the Electro Dragon. Have you ever heard anything about the Electro Dragon? I don't think we know anything. Bro might be around. We don't know. We're definitely gonna come back to Inazuma with all this eternity talk. It seems like Inazuma is getting a bone thrown towards them for during Shijnaya. Right in buffs. I see it. It spun out of control, but it was not a failure. But yeah, to me it makes very much sense that the reason why the Heavenly Principles did their... Even the ley lines, that is until the being witnessed this and sent their heavenly nail crashing down. Even the ley lines in the area were affected to the point that they became veins of pure crystal. The Cryo Dragon dying made it killed the Hyperboreans? The corpse of the Cryo Dragon Sovereign and their unchecked authority turned the whole of Shijnaya into the holy soil of primordial ice. Even the ley lines in the area affected to the point where they became veins of pure crystal. That is until the being witnessed this and sent their heavenly nail crashing down. So yeah, divine judgment was cast upon Shijnaya because the dragon died. But how did it die? Looks like it's a dragon corpse. No, it's a big snake. That's a big snake. Yes, there is a corpse, and it has an environmental effect. It very much has it. There is thunderstorms in Inazuma that we need to manually stop. They're not caused by Raiden. They're caused by that big-ass snake. But, like, it doesn't seem to be related to the Hyperboreans. But this is how the Hyperboreans died. They were punished, yeah. But because of the Cryo Dragon Sovereign dying, I don't know why. They were clearly... They had the idea to take part of it. So does that mean that the Hyperboreans killed the Cryo Dragon to use its power to create the Belly Tsar? Is that what they were doing? Because why else would the corpse be there? How else would it die? I'm just gonna take that as the current going theory. It's under control, but it was not a failure. 1,000 years after the experiment, because Impact cleared, His Majesty awoke from the remains. Yes, okay, she literally says it in the sentence. His Majesty awoke from the remains of the Cryo Dragon. But it isn't. But the punishment was beforehand. After 1,000 years after the experiment and its cataclysmic impact finally cleared, His Majesty awoke from the remains of the Cryo Dragon. Okay, so yeah, yes. For the Hyperboreans' attempt to create a Nibelung-powered thing through the power of the Cryo Dragon dying, subsequently made Celestia notice, and they spun them. They shot a Celestial Nail down and killed them all. But 1,000 years later, from the ashes, basically, the Belly Tsar awoke. That makes sense. His power was not fully complete, as the experiment was never brought to its conclusion. By that time, Hyperborea had already sunk into the Shadow Realm. So is the goal from the Belly Tsar... Is this the same, then? Because the Hyperboreans wanted someone of Nibelung's power, probably to confront the Heavenly Principles. Then the goal should be the same as the Tsaritsa's, and not at all what you were describing the entire time I was playing the cast. Yeah, the Hyperboreans created the Cryo Arc, yeah. The Belly Tsar's lore is very interesting. His experiment was never brought to its conclusion. And by that time, Hyperborea had already sunk into the Shadow Realm. Well, that's where Hyperborea is, okay. And the only one seen in the land of ice and snow were the Fae. I see. While most people believe the Belly Tsar to be some kind of extraordinarily powerful Fae, his true identity is far more noble. Hyperborean, which had created him, had already perished. He could have left it behind with ease, but he chose to accept it. He accepted that he was the filed product of the primordially human project, and that included accepting all the responsibilities and consequences that came with it. He was even willing to embrace humankind in this frozen land that's swarmed with monsters, and he remained willing to become the true primordial human. He wanted to, yeah? This was a love, a grand, all-encompassing benevolence that we must never betray. So yeah, he was a nice guy, basically. He was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna finish the Hyperboreans project. So why is your project the exact opposite of what he was making? He seemed like a nice guy. You seemed like a loser. So how does that work? This was a love, a grand, and all. Yeah, I got it. That's him, by the way, right in the background. He's hanging out. And Goggles was the proto-man that was created after countless experiments in the key that would allow his majesty to become the primary human. So only been fusing together. So the problem is that didn't happen, so he has to take his place, and we need to make a new key then. And now it has become His Majesty's final wish. But thanks to the two of you, we can now complete his grand design, which is, make no mistake, this is no light undertaking. It's an endeavor I had originally planned to spend 20 years completing. Well, now it's been 500, so. Paimon will happily accept your thanks anyway. So what happens after? I mean, once the primal human is complete. Oh, that's right. You keep talking about this court of bliss. What even is that place supposed to be? This is the world of tomorrow, a realm that had cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire. All shall be able to love in one another in the very beginning, as love shall be in nature everlasting. Thus shall a radiant world descend, where there will be no distinction between human and human, nor between human and God. This sounds stupid. Okay, no, he was stupid then. It was a vision described to us, but I understand it differently. The love he spoke of was simply a kind of spiritual overflow. Thus that overflow runs dry beneath the weight of countless sorrows, and so those who once poured love begin to drain it from others. The selfless turn into hoarders, and trust is supplanted by fear and suspicion. You are quite fond of eating, are you not, Paimon? Take the sweet madame, for instance. You must have found it utterly delicious the very first time you tasted it. That's right, Paimon even had 2 whole birds in one go. But it did not taste quite as delicious the second time, did it? And by the third, the pleasure had faded even further. Eventually, a day will come when you find yourself completely sick of it altogether. No way. Paimon will never get sick of eating sweet madame. Paimon knows the fate that... Wait, you're actually right, though. It really was the most delicious the very first time Paimon had it. And you will find yourself craving something even more delicious. The cycle will repeat itself time and time again, simply because you seek to fill the void left by the memory of the very first bite. And that void is precisely where countless desires and wicked deeds were born. But what if it worked the other way around? What if you could get that exact same feeling out of everything you eat, whenever you eat, no matter how many times you've had it before? That would dull your senses to a halt. That's a terrible idea. If greatness was always the same, if greatness was always there, it wouldn't be great, it would just be neutral. If everything was great, nothing is great. Hello? That sounds like some kind of dream world. No, it sounds dumb. The goal is to kill all desire. It clearly isn't, because how would you feel good without having had the desire beforehand? I don't really get that. That sounds horrible. This is the world of tomorrow. In this world, no matter what you do, your heart shall... No, I'm gonna go with the Tsaritsa's plan. I'm gonna kill both you and the Goggles. And those feelings leave. Love would be the most apparent of all. It's a kind of love that can never be extinguished. Love that is unchanging and everlasting. Which means it loses all of its meaning. What are we doing here? Okay, there's clearly gonna be a spin to this. It is a kind of love that can never be extinguished, a love that is unchanging and everlasting. Yeah, which means it loses its entire meaning. If something is everlasting, then it might as well not exist. Again, if everything works in absolutes, then the opposite is true as well. It's just completely void of any comparison. Eternal love means no love at all. Eternal love is the same as eternal hate. Will become a realm free from worry and pain thereafter, but it would also be a world where change is no more. That is because time and change are what ravage all things. Every second that passes is a second that erodes the everlastingness of love. This is... yeah, we gotta kill her. Yeah, we gotta kill her. Yeah. You only feel no worry or pain when you're dead. Exactly, like the tree people, where you'd form a one consciousness and then just die as a tree. Nope. I'm not dumb. changes no more. It means whether you eat, they will all end up tasting the same. Huh? How does that make any sense? So it's like, because everything you eat makes you feel super, super happy, it doesn't matter what you eat anymore. Exactly. Which is stupid. Really a quite clever little thing, Paimon. First step is singing the world. First step is shaping this world. The first step in shaping this world is to use the Shadow Realm. Light may soon cast its gaze towards the shadow, but that would still take some time. We shall blanket the whole Shizhdai in the Shadow Realm, and then the entire world, so that all of... Also, I've been on browser mode the whole time, not that like to say anything. We're doing fucking this shit again. For the 14th billionth time in Genshin, someone is trying to create turn the entire world into one thing. And then there's no pain or suffering anymore. We're doing this fucking thing again. For the 1700th time. I mean, okay, when are we gonna start opposing this nonsense? Does Hoya really think anyone is buying this? Like, anyone is buying into this idea? Because the goal here, the thing that they're gonna do here is that we're gonna, like, not go along with this eventually. That might be in the next expansion, or maybe at the end of this quest, we'll find out. But clearly we're not gonna sign up for this. This lady is insane. We shall blanket the whole of Shizhnai in the Shadow Realm. Choice would lose meaning, while the difference between the chosen and the unchosen will dissipate. In a world like this, I reckon even the abyss would become lovable. I find this so fucking funny, because, like, all you want is, like, all you really want is that all people can, like, live, like, enough, you know? And their goal is, like, hey, let's turn everyone into a bowl of soup. Yeah, let's go even further. Okay, you want to have, like, affordable housing, you want to have, like, healthcare, you want to be able to have some free time. Okay, that's good, but how about we go further? Let's turn everyone into soup. How about, like, we start, like... How about we start a little smaller? No way. Ugh. Goggles said he wanted to get his body back in all sorts of adventures with us. Goggles would never, ever want a world like this. Yeah, this is horrible. No matter. There should be a place for all of you in this carefree world. For pirates of Paimon, and even for the Proto-Man, whether you're willing or not. No, that's not a world I'm interested in either. No, we're not helping you. I blame Madara Uchiha. True. You wanted that shit? Oh my god, this is such a common trope. A true pity. I thought this was something upon which we should share common understanding. No, you are insane. I've noticed you are insane since the first quest I played with you. We should have given Goggles to the fucking Fays. They could have gotten themselves some souls. That would have been a bigger use. I thought she wanted to help, to do something similar to the Tsaritsa, like save everyone. No, she wants to turn everyone into soup. Now we wasted this opportunity. We should have given the Fays some souls, instead of wasting our time trying to collect this shit just so this lady could say, let's turn everyone into soup! I don't want to be soup! I don't even know if that's what the Belly Tsar wanted, to be honest. It sounded like the Hyperboreans were doing what the Tsaritsa was doing. Creating, like, a second Nibelung, basically, to try and, like, fight them again, basically. Doesn't seem like they were like, let's turn everyone into soup. It doesn't seem like that's what he was going for. I feel something like lost in translation across the 500 years. Your brain seems to be fried. No, she thought about, like, the moment I found this, I started becoming antagonistic to her, was in the cutscene that we saw in the second quest I played, which was the one in the laboratory on this tower that we're here. I was like, huh, this lady just told us that she wants to turn everything into soup. And I was like, no, that's stupid. So I'm very glad that even though the other guys were just as dumb as her, they pushed her into the soup. Into the Proto-Man egg incubator thing. I'm very glad they did that. I think the other guy did it for love, but he ended up making the same mistake as she did. The other two, I don't know what happened to Alvil, or whatever his name was. I don't know what happened to the other two, but one guy is dead and became, like, part of his own soup experiment. I assume this means you will not try to stop me, but I have no desire. You will now try to stop me, but I have no desire to raise my hand against you nevertheless. This then is my choice. You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna shoot you. I am going to fucking shoot your head off. I got my plans. I am not letting you do any of this. You will die. I want to kill everyone involved with the Belly Tsar experiment. Genuinely, you guys need to croak. Look what you did to Nastia. I am so mad at that still. Look at what you did to this poor girl. Yeah. Even Pavlina's cat. What about Pavlina's cat? Yeah, Pavlina should have just... Pavlina is actually kind of the goat. All she wanted was souls for her people. Why not? We can use Goggles for that. He's useless. All he is for is... Mage lady. Chasing her. We won't be able to tamper with Goggles. It seems naive, just as the mansion was Pavlina's ritual grounds and Koshi's contract with Flower. Exactly. I have been set up here for a very long time. Even as you pursue me, the ride continues. I mean, sure. I'll still get to you. There she is. Fuck. Oh yeah. So yeah, she's Miss Shadow Realm. She wants to turn the whole world into the Shadow Realm, basically. Which is great. That's lovely. Don't kill her. Her peak design will be wasted. Sorry. She's a Odette ripoff anyway. Who cares? Bah. Can never get close. I can't fall. Too good. Wait, is there chest here? I can fall in here. No, there's no point. It's just if you accidentally fall in here, I guess. Yeah. So, they're all basically doing the same thing. I mean, what was his name? Petrichor? I forgot his name already. Raidcart. What was the guy? The guy in the forest. Fuck that guy, I need to kill him. That's the worst one. Then Pavlina wanted souls for her people. That's, to be honest, the most noble cause here. So she can experience the love that we experience. And I was like, okay, maybe it's fine if we do that. If we let her have these, because, like, if we put Goggles together, because there seems to be some greater cause here, but there is no greater cause, so we should have just given Goggles to her, to be honest. Ah. Yeah, that guy did look like a 4-star. Could have been. Please be okay, Goggles. Well, Goggles probably wouldn't want to sign up. I don't know. If he is against this, then we're fine, I guess. I don't need to, like, kill him or anything. He's just, like... this shit is happening to him. It's not his fault. He was created. It's not like he decided what he wanted to do. He was forced. So I am neutral towards him in this, but I need to kill her. I need to kill Petrichor or whatever his name is. Rechit. Can someone tell me his name? I forgot his name. Ripert. I forgot his name. Reichert. Rechner. Koshe, thank you. Koshe. That guy needs to die. She needs to die. And probably the other researchers I can take too. Everyone is dying now that's... Oh, this is what we're fighting, huh? Holy. Is this his body? And look at the Belly Tsar looking over him. Crazy. This is awesome. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. I get a chance to kill her. I've been wanting to kill her for a bit. It's done. Now all we have to do is wait a little while longer. It's huge. It's kind of weird too. Wait, no, that's not. You're being so horrible. Just give us back Goggles. Yeah, that's my boy. I'm gonna make him good. Looks like the two of you are really fond of the Eye of Gay. If only my former colleague was able to see the value of this creation as well. I think your colleagues are very smart for pushing you into that bed, you crazy lady. Although the physical body has begun to transform, the consciousness is yet to take root, His Majesty. This was the original body of the Tsar. Wait, this is his body? So this is his corpse, I guess. We're gonna put the Proto-Man in there. That's crazy. Hyperboreans were crazy. Why is Voya's C1 so bad? It's about 10% team DPS increase. Like out for... Or it should be. It's just okay. Unable to maintain his avatar after death, he reverted to his original state, a magnificent, almost transcendental form. Have I ever told you this before, that the faces of the Proto-Man were actually modeled after the visage of His Majesty, the Belly Tsar's human manifestation? Just give us back goggles. I don't care. Paimon has 0 interest in whatever you're babbling about just now. Very well. Here. The Eye of Grey was always built to host the Proto-Man's consciousness, such that he would not disappear after offering his flesh and blood to His Majesty. It was originally meant to preserve him. Now, since it is no longer useful to me, I shall therefore make it a gift to you. I trust you will find a good use for it. Wait, what is she saying? The Eye of Gra was always built to host the Proto-Man's consciousness, such that it would not disappear after offering his flesh and blood to His Majesty. It was meant to preserve... Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. The Proto-Man is just the safety of the safety. The Proto-Man was the key created to unlock the Belly Tsar's powers to become as strong as the primordial one and challenge the Heavenly Principles' rule. Not really. Maybe that was the original plans of the Hyperboreans, and now it transformed into this dream thing. I don't know if the Hyperboreans were also thinking about an eternal dream when they made it, but it sounded more like they were trying to make a second Nibelung. They never succeeded. They got wiped out before they could. Belitsar survived. He very graciously led humans into his realm and let them populate it. He was a kind ruler, but he was working on this experiment. Now, he was stupid, clearly. His ideal was this one, basically. It seems like the Belitsar shared this ideal. I don't know if she completely, like, flipped it or if this was his original goal. But at least around there, this experiment started with the Proto-Man. The Proto-Man is supposed to finish the experiment the thing was started, but instead of going for, like, a fight with Celestia, they were, like, trying to, like, turn everyone into soup. I guess both ways would be powerful enough to do either of those things. The damage type of the element depends on the character, Baka. If it's Yaya, it's Electro. If it's Odette, it's Cryo. That's it. Any of this work is kind of bad. Not a true conclusion, I say. I'll find out. I trust that you will find a good use for it. So we get to keep goggles because you can already extract the Proto-Man's consciousness or what? And goggles? Restored to original state. The Eye of Gra is now at your service. This isn't him. Isn't goggles at all. It's just a tool. It's nothing more than an empty shell. I didn't like goggles at all. Then why is this Vero Master drawn? She doesn't do stellar damage. She just buffs. She gives 200 elemental mastery and 15% res shred for both elements. Which you will use both elements in the team. She's okay, but she's not good, no. She's just worse than Alyosha. Using Alyosha Sucrose is probably better. Is almost certainly better. Even if he's not C6, probably. This is just a tool. It's nothing more than an empty shell. I didn't care for goggles the whole way through, I gotta be honest. They can't make me care. But I guess I can accept that the Traveler cared. I don't know. He never showed any emotions that are just other than like longing for his body. I don't know, he's kind of boring. I'm sorry, its consciousness should already be part of the primordial human by now, to serve as the core of the Velkins. That's what we want. We want his consciousness back into the goggles. So we're gonna go kill your boss, and kill your gods, kill the Belly Tsar over again. This is something I am able to return to you, but don't worry, you will no longer grieve this soon, because the primordial human has awoken. Axinia too. So you're here. Goggles? Yes, it is I. I now remember everything. Much time has passed, both for you and Axinia, and for me. Fate truly is absurd. This is exactly the scenario that I strove to avoid when I was still in my prototypical form. He wanted to avoid this scenario. That's just how fate is. It pushes you off the cliff's edge, like the worst of nemesis. Situation you had to avoid. Yes, and that is why I tried to persuade Crochet, Pavlina, and Elvis to stop her. I see. The Proto-Man didn't want this. That's a twist. Miko, that's why I got Electrostar for John. Yeah, you want Alyosha, probably. Try both. I mean, if you have them, just test them out in the... I don't have Syndrome with Beto. I have Syndrome with Beto, I don't have Alyosha. I can't really check. With Odette, at least, but just try both. I'm pretty sure Alyosha should just be better. Even unleveled, just because of faster rotations. Alyosha Sucrose is just better than using Beto Chi-Chi or something. I'll use Alyosha Sucrose, probably. But yeah, so, yeah, it seems that the Proto-Man didn't want, this is the twist, the Proto-Man didn't want this future. He, like us, doesn't think this is Opti. So he persuaded Pavlina, Elvis, and Koshé, which are all the people we have dealt with so far, except for Elvis. We didn't really talk much with Elvis. We heard about him, I guess. I guess he was mostly he was the focus of the middle one, but I didn't really get to know him or anything. I don't really know what he's about. He's the dwarf fae, right? I'm guaranteed 15 pulls. Maybe if you have some more exploration to do, yeah, it might be possible. You try. To stop her before she decided to begin the final experiment. After all, the authority that the primordial human wields may as well be a deadly venom to humans and fae who carry mixed desires within them. Exactly. You are causing them harm. So that blue algae thing, the Snegorochka, and the Domovoy Grand Duke from Novokiteshgrad, Novokiteshgrad, they betrayed Axina because of you? Yeah. Yeah, the Grand Duke from Novokiteshgrad. That was him. That was Elvis. But I didn't really learn much about Elvis, to be honest. Did we learn much about Elvis? I don't ignore you if you chat from your main account. I am just focused on playing a quest that I'm enjoying while being interrupted by questions that can be answered by a simple Google search. I guess it's not a simple Google search. You would have to know a little more. An advanced Google search. I told you what you want. They betrayed Axinia because of you. Yeah. It seems they all agreed at the time, which is very funny, because Rote... I keep forgetting their fucking names, man. Koshé. He went back, basically, and redid that whole experiment on a smaller scale with the wood people. He basically wiped them all out. He committed a wood people genocide. Dude, I wanna fucking shoot Koshé in the head so badly. I need to kill him. Why would you write a spoiler? Don't write any spoilers. Why would you even write them? Who cares? If you're spelling a spoiler in front, like, why would I want to read it and why would anyone else want to read it? I don't get it. Yeah. So Koshé basically genocided a group of woodland fays to basically copy-paste this experiment. Even though he was one of the people that pushed her out, I guess he just, like, forgot about his... I guess he just changed for the worse. Elvis, we don't know much about him. Pavlina, we saw what happened to her. She's still collecting souls for her people. Or, like, trying to. They're all flawed, I guess. But I'd probably say... I mean, I haven't heard of anything Elvis related since, so maybe he's fine. Or maybe I just didn't pay enough attention to that quest. It was not a good time to play that quest. I should have picked late at last. That would have made more sense. They played Axinia because of you. Aw. I promised them they could both stop Axinia in and game what they wanted in this way. Game what they wanted. What did they want? Each of them was driven in their own way by their ideals or perhaps ambitions that would see them transcend all life. That proved simple to use. I see. So you just use them, basically, I guess. I agree. They are all pretty much awful. Koshé needs to die. I don't know about Elvis. And, like, I guess Pavlina isn't that bad. But you can abuse their desires, I guess. Are the Axinia, our lovely Axinia, their resolve she possessed seemed all the more unusual, did it not? Yes, she is very driven. She's been doing this for 500 years. Okay, so he was capable of exploiting one of their desires for each of them. For Koshei, it was love at the time, which he seems to have forsaken, because he just did that shit again. I don't know what it was for Albus or Pavlina. Maybe it was love for all of them, who knows. I incited them to divide me up, to split me into pieces and to betray Axinia. Ah, so that's why we went to all the 3 places, to find the pieces, because all of them had one piece of him. For if I were to become the primordial human, become a transcendent one just as I am now, that would mean that the world was about to undergo an inexorable revolution. I don't know that word. I'm not a knowledgeable guy. Inexorable. I guess unreversible. The beast mocked me, for it believed its mission fulfilled. And I, despite feeling my duties with all my mind, wound up here all the same. The beast mocked me. Are we talking about, what's his name? Sven? Zeva? You don't want to become the primordial human. Yeah. So this is very poetic. Its primordial instincts led it to this path of regaining its consciousness, but the entire point of the scattering and the mission was to it never happened. And I, despite fleeing my duties with all my might, wound up here all the same. You don't wish to create a new world. Because, Axinia, you left no place for yourself in the world that would be born from these fresh schematics, did you? Why would I care if she died in her world? I don't give a fuck. I'm willing to believe in a nation of love everlasting. I believe in His Majesty the Tsar and in his wish. But those who have lost faith in love must be banished from the new world, the realm of eternal love. I do not have the right to enter this world. Are you really trying to sob me with her as well? That's shit. Like, I don't care about this lady, like, even a little bit. You can't make me Hoyoverse. This is an insane lady. I don't give a fuck. So yeah, he's all loving. He's like Jesus Christ over here. And so because she wouldn't be a part of that world, he didn't want it. What an embarrassing reason. This shit is ass. Banishment is more akin to being slain, I rate. Eternal love, eternal overflow, eternal joy. Those who trust not to love and joy cannot enter this realm. But it is precisely one who does not trust either who could fashion such a cruel plan. This is the loving belly Tsar had long realized. And that is why he is so great. He chose me. This is my duty, my sole purpose for living, even if I cannot step into the new world. I wish to see his descent with my own eyes, to see it rise from cornerstone forged from my corpse. And so, as for you, do you still believe that the eternity of love can be attained without His Majesty's plan? Albus, Koshei, and Pavlina. Their pursuits have melted away like snow. None can resist the erosion of time, the withering of the spirits, the shriveling of dreams. She is so embarrassing. Dude, it's like listening to a toddler. So many have given us so much in the fight to keep joy's spirit, but none have succeeded. Dude, this form of like 14-year-old I'm deep like nihilism is pissing me off, man. What choice can you make at this point? None. You know this as well, Axinia, that I could not refuse you once I had recalled all. What more, now that I have become the primordial human. I see. So his reason for doing this is not because this is the dumbest idea ever. It's simply because she wouldn't be a part of it. I want to kill all these guys. Like, I don't want to deal with any of them. Are we really gonna open the gate to the Court of Bliss? Might there be another choice? You have my utmost thanks, you two, for giving me the chance to give up on this situation. I cannot let our plans come to naught. So if you wish not to see that come to pass, please stop both of us. I will gladly! With no reservations! The entire point of this is to make me have reservations about wanting to kill these two. I want to! I want to! I want to kill you! Yeah! Like, this is my desire. Like, they failed in this quest to create tension. I don't care about ChatGPT, Gary. I don't care about Gary from ChatGPT. I don't care about Axinia. Nothing you have told me about these characters has made me like them in any way, shape, or form. All that Gary is, oh, I need to find my body. Oh, I need to find my body. And all that Axinia is, I want to kill everyone and turn them into soup. Why would I care about these people? This is dog shit. The whole point of this would be to make this a sort of like painful but necessary thing that I need to do. But it isn't painful at all. I'm happy to kill both of them. Right? I mean, it would have probably been a bit of a bit painful if like Gary was like, oh, the reason why I wanted to stop her was because I disagreed with her philosophy and I went against my design and everything. But his literal only reason for not wanting to turn the world into soup is because she wouldn't be a part of that soup. Are you serious? You're all soup! You wouldn't even be able to tell each other apart! You wouldn't even know she wasn't there! This is the dumbest shit ever! So that makes me hate him even more. I cannot let our plans come to naught, so if I wish to not see it come to pass, please stop both of us. Ah, yeah. So, because he doesn't want her to die, he wants me to kill her. What the fuck is the logic here? This story was so good up until this point. They lost the plot completely. I really liked it. This fucking losers is the reason why my goat Natsia had to die. And her entire fucking race of Fae. Okay, well, I gotta give Hoyo something. They definitely made me mad. Not in the way that they intended to, I guess, but they cooked with at least making me want to kill literally everyone that had anything to do with the Belly Tsar. They evoked emotion. I can't be mad at that. They invoked a lot of emotion. What's the difference in DPS Lego C2 and C6? Night and day, Gilgamesh. Unplayable compared to goaded, compared to like strong. Not goaded, but like strong. Doubles buff plus 100 EM. It's just, he more than doubles his buff at C6. It's not even close. Like, this is ridiculous, man. You guys have caused so many issues in this entirety of Strange Naya. You should have been killed 500 years ago and spared the poor Fays and humans that you've fucking killed in your stupid pursuits. I want all of you 60 million feet under. In and out of the planet, back into space. God, I hate these guys. Yes, but before that, Pilots, I would like to show Xena something. I'd like you to answer a question of mine. You seek your sibling, and you have traveled the world to understand him, to seek the things that you missed out experiencing alongside him, to stand before him. But if the gap between you is too great, and you in the end find that he's not what you imagined, that your once beloved kin is no longer, he has changed and become another person, someone you never imagined he might be. What? Why would that happen? Let me finish. I would say exactly, but I hypothetical, so don't be alarmed. What would you do, Parza? If he changes, then I will learn to love him once again. Well, that's kind of what family is like, I guess. No matter how many times I have to do it. Makes sense for her to say it. I don't give a fuck about the Traveler. I don't care. I don't care about the Traveler or the Traveler sibling. I have never cared. I don't care about them in any way, shape, or form. They've never given me a reason to care. They've never told me any stories about them that were interesting or engaging or made me like them. So this is just something I can very much accept because the Traveler should care. That's kind of the point of the story. But I don't. So, like, it's whatever. I don't mind that. That's fine. Thank you. This was wonderful. Better by far than any answer I imagined I would get. The time has come, and the courtyard shall soon activate. It is a shame. But what's to be done? Whomsoever loves should share the burden of destiny with the ones he loves. Can't wait to kill her. Oh wait, no, I don't need to yet. She's kind of weak. She feels like one of those frost phase that we fought. I did not need to take that long to, like, With this is what you wanted to do. Ah, okay, cool. Let me hide. Oh, there he goes, attacking me. Can't hit him. Good time to recharge. Oh, fuck. Woo! I go into the Shadow Realm. Oh, but I still have goggles. Nice. Just the, like, human-less version, I guess. But I don't care about him either way. Whatever. Let's go kill him. This is the real fight. I gotta go. I like this new goggles more. Because he's not the Proto Man. I'm a bigger fan of this guy. Wait, do I need to hit these things? Fuck. No, I can hide behind the train. I can hide behind the train. Oh no, I can't. But yeah, I did dodge that last time, so that's good. Wait, I need to pyro his ass. Irene Evangelion? Yes. Wants to stop my train. Fuck. Look at that. It's the Belly Tsar's roots. Want me to shoot these things or travel on them? I seem to be traveling on them. No, never mind. Come on, put me back. Ah, there you go. Cheryl, the witch is displayed after being... You're out of time. Quick, go behind me. This is all the people that have filled this request? I assume? Everyone is making their mark on this quest. Also like some fourth wall breaking, I guess. Like, oh. All the travelers are working towards the same. I saw my name. Nice. Maybe it takes friends primarily. Oh, I got a light weapon. 1237. Is there like a code? Well, that took 500 years to make. And was dealt with a gun. Nope. He doesn't let me. No, fuck the train. Just go in. Oh, you're just gonna stand there. Cool. We star railing. Yep. Get these things out of here. Oh, I can just go through. I thought I needed to shoot them. Oh yeah, I do need to shoot them. I see. The nerve parts. Get out of here. Why am I still going down? Is there more in the front? Yes. Get your gripsers off me. You're gross. Grossing me out. The door to the world is closed. The one behind it all trembles. So shaking loose the scaled wings of a dead moth clinging to his shoulders. With several shudders, it sheds a giant form. Then he appears. The will that once dwelt within the Eye of Gra now truly possesses a body no different from that of an ordinary person, now bears the very appearance of the Tsar in his youth. And so only two remain in the world of shadows, the one within the egg and the one outside it. Only the betrayer and the betrayed. Only the one who falls in love with the first person they see upon the opening their eyes, and the beloved who knows neither love nor sorrow. So yeah, are we saying the Proto-Man is in love with Axinia? Axinia? I forgot her name already. Yeah, there they are. And he looks like that. That makes sense, yeah. In the image of the young Belly Tsar. He did look Hyperborean. I haven't been able... At the end of the day, I haven't been able to do anything in time. What a shame. This was the sole great endeavor I was meant to undertake. As I see it, you have done enough. You endured the passage of time for so long, even in such a place. I mean, I like them together. I hate both of them, so they deserve each other. I don't mind that. You can tell a love story with those two, for sure. If it's both people I hate, then I think it's fine. That works. That's actually, I like that part. As I get it, you have done enough. You endured the passage of time for so long, even in such a place. I killed both of them, as I should have, as I wanted to. So that's good. And yeah, I want them. This is like the same thing as like with Rhaenyra and his girlfriend, whose name I forgot. Thailand? No, Thailand is a different lady. Oh, Thailand, my god, I remember that quest. That was such a good quest. Tholindis, yeah. Yeah. I hate both of them, so I think they were perfect for each other. That works well for me. You have done enough. You endured the passage of time for so long, even in such a place. Your ambition burned too strongly to even the branches of fate had to bend. Now I kind of like it. Now I'm starting to like it, because both of these people are insane, and I hate them. And his reasoning being that he loves her and therefore didn't want to create that world without her is great. It's bullshit. It's perfect. Yeah, no. Man, I've changed my mind. This is perfect. As long as they die, I'm happy. Yeah, no, this is just like a tragic love story. That kind of works, yeah. Fate had to bend low for you to the point where you could escape from this place. In truth, my escape from the Shadow Realm was largely thanks to Ismailov's aid. He said that it was the last thing he could do for me. And yet I still failed and lost everything, and where we're falling into now. Perhaps we shall fall into endless depths of the Shadow Realm, tumbling for 500 years and another 5 thereafter. But this is already the best possible ending I could face. Is that so? Because it's with you. Here there is no His Majesty the Velitsar, no primordial human. Here there is no court jester of Shoshnaya, no Snegruchka, no other fae. Here there is only you and me. Here we do not even need the names. Is that what you wanted? Well, he wanted you badly, so he got you, I guess. Yes, it is indeed. This is good. To be within this shadow realm, a world as small as a walnut shell, just the two of us at the very end. I once thought that I could never be worthy of setting foot in this world like this. In a world like this, you know? The traveler is right. Why would we fear love's fading? That we should insist that it stand eternally. Don't try to redeem yourself. Nuh-uh. I'm not letting that slide. They're trapped for eternity. That's what they wanted. They wanted to live forever. They're pathetic. They deserve that. They got what they wanted, so it's fine. They just assumed everyone else wanted their horrible ideal world. This is perfect for them. They got what they wanted. Everyone else gets to live in reality. This is great. She created him, no? Partially, so this is incest. She was a part of the project. You know, Pazza is right. Why should we fear love's fading? That we should insist that it stand eternally. You say that now that your love is gonna stand eternally. One who dares to believe in love will not be obsessed with its disappearance. And if I believe in it, so what if I should lose it? I climb back up, shake the dust and dirt free, head off in pursuit once more, to take hold, to go forth, to love again. Literally, that is too late now. Like, why would she get this revelation now? Don't try to redeem her. They keep trying to ruin it. I was just happy. I was just happy about, like, hey, these two are awful and they deserve each other. And they can, like, spend forever with each other in this eternity that they wanted. There you go. You got what you wanted. Have fun. And everyone else gets to keep doing what they wanted to do. But no, it's like, oh, now they realize that they were wrong and now they're gonna be... Why did I want to? And she forgot as well, just like Roche. Kill them all. Just... kill them all, bro. So tired of this. Why did I want to? Huh. I don't seem to remember. Once hated this world, imprisoned as it was within an eggshell. Yet in the end, all I did was build another shell. Yes! Exactly. Perhaps this is just how the fate has been from the start, pushing you to the cliff's edge. Like the worst of nemesis. Never thought you'd be the one to say that to me. I was once driven in such a fury when I learned the truth of the world. And bearing that indignation, I asked the Tsar, What is the point of an egg that does not allow life within to emerge from a shell? Yeah, the Tsaritsa is doing that too, but instead of killing everyone, we're just gonna deal with our overlords. What does exist in this universe at all? But I never received his answer. I wished I have from him. So what was the thought you once had, I see. What about now, Xenia? Do you still think this way? You've done so much. Did you ever find an answer to this question? More or less, I suppose. The answer is... You already know the answer, don't you? You once considered me far too selfish. But no matter what form love takes, whether it gives or takes possession, outward expressions of love always reflect what lies within in some way. Dude, these sentences are hard to read. But no matter what form love takes, whether it gives or takes possession, outward expressions of love always reflect what lies within in some way. Where's the in here? This is so many grammatical mistakes that make it hard to read, make me seem stupid. The in should be here. To love the world is to love yourself. But this is also a great thing, because this is how the world is, and one's desire to be saved must be strong enough to save the world entire. I'd always believed that I should love myself first and then the world, or I would fall into error, just as I have today. But you are truly magnificent, Exina. She spent 500 years doing some bullshit that she doesn't even know the reason to. That's what magnificent looks like to you? A cheap compliment. It is. I am hurt. That came from the bottom of my heart. Well, they deserve each other. I like these two together. They're both awful. They 50,000 points for Blue Cloud is funny as fuck. No, they perfectly deserve each other. That's great. You guys should stick to your routine. Stop trying to redeem yourselves. Everything. Pavlina, Koshé, Elvis, you and I, and His Majesty. These are all things you wanted. I'm only now realizing that I too once longed for those things. Well, you have a couple billion, infinite, billion, trillion, quintillion years to ponder that. Have fun. Whoa, finally. We finally made it out of this shadow realm. Hang on, Paimon doesn't see goggles like Xenia. And the Bellitsar's body is missing too. Where have they gone? I don't think we'll see them ever again. Do you think it's possible the goggles might actually be hiding inside the mechanism Xenia gave you? No. That's like in those shows. They make you think that someone's vanished forever and then poof, they pop up. They say that as if they haven't done it like 17 million times themselves. Hoyerbers, don't pretend like you're above that. How about you let Paimon take a look? No, it's just an AI assistant. It's his own fault for choosing to open the gate to the Court of Bliss or whatever, but Paimon thinks he was pretty cool when he chose to help Xenia. Why? Even if one day the whole world were to turn against you, Paimon would stand by you no matter what. Well, I guess that is like, yeah. I mean, that love that they had it is, I guess, a kind of admirable. I did like it. I do like it. Like, yeah, he didn't want to end the world because it wouldn't include her, even though they're both delusional. They're delusional for each other. Yeah. You know that buried Tsar's body was gone missing. We're gonna be in big trouble if someone sees us now. Okay, terrible ending. Kind of. Very complicated, I guess. Very complicated ending. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. Kind of all over the place. Was really great up until this point. I don't know how to say what to say. Like, this quest was completely ruined by the ending, basically. Finally done? What do you care? We're gonna continue questing other things now. Now we're doing other quests. Never ends until it does. And then you're like, Pirates, why is there no content? I'm my own pull saved now as well. Oh, standard pull. It has a little bit of, it has something. I like that they are both like, oh, nice. Can you slide forever, please? Nice. Gotta keep an angle, I guess. That's fun. The sliding mechanic being like eternal is kind of funny. Yeah. Eternal? Yeah, a lot of eternity in these quests, yeah. I don't know how to feel about it. I like the romance aspect of it because it's like Proto Man was just like was basically in love with his mom, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking about it, she was the only woman in this project. Well, all right. I don't have a glider, huh? Well, no fall damage for Pavica. Never punished. Have I been here before? Ah. I saw something up there, so clearly not. I need to open this door. I'm not finished exploring here. The OC is great, yeah, I like it. How do I turn this thing again? Oh, wait. No, I put this away from here. Does this open the door? Open the door! Can I push it still? Or I don't think I even can. I can. Okay, nice. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts about this quest, I guess. Why is it so slow this time around? I don't know. Like, I kind of like the love aspect, even if it's incestual in nature. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, you can't put these back. Wait, why? It seems like I should be able to put them back. Huh? Oh, do they have to arrive at the same time, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. No, this is a fun idea. Once it reaches that ice cube, I'm gonna start this guy. Nice. Genius Pavica. And there's a chest waiting for me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like that aspect because it makes Goggles even worse. Because, like, we like Goggles, but I don't. I never like Goggles. I thought he was awful, and I'm glad that it's revealed that he is awful, selfish, and useless. Perfect. Basically exactly what I wanted. But actually what I thought anyway. Stuff. So, them both falling into an infinite void was perfectly fine. But I don't like that they didn't embrace it, I guess. They kind of like... Now that they were in that void, they were like, this is literally what that would have ended up being. If they went with it, I guess. If they got what they desired, I guess. And that makes me feel like them going back on it and be like, huh, why did we even do this? And her answer was the same as Crochet's. I don't even remember. Which, no less satisfying answer you can give in a fucking quest of any kind. What Goggles do? Well, the reason he wanted... the reasoning behind scattering his pieces was because he didn't want this project to be finished. Why would you not want this project to finish? Normal human being, because it's gonna kill all of us and turn us into soup. His reasoning, because Axinia couldn't be a part of this, because she was like... She already didn't feel love, basically. Someone who doesn't feel love cannot be a part of it. And then in the end, she did realize that she can feel love, and they lived happily ever after, falling in the Shadow Realm for all eternity. I guess. The reason behind his parting was because the lady that created him didn't get to be a part of that stupid world. If she could be, he would have gone through with it, which means he's fucking evil. Or just stupid. Probably both. Yeah. I'm still so... The reason why I'm so mad is specifically because of this quest. I mean, these people did not deserve what happened to them. He came in there and said, I'm gonna cure your sickness, and all he did was just kill them. Turn them into one creature. I mean, it's just, like, awful. Awful, awful, awful. Alright, let's get all the teleport points, get ourselves all the doors, open them up, and, Zvezdina. Oh, that's almost like my aunt's name. Funny. It's one letter off. Cute. Koshi was the worst, probably. I mean, Axinia is probably the worst. No, I don't. I like the emotions that this quest awakes in me. I like that it's making me mad, but I don't think Hoyoverse understands what they're doing. I didn't have the emotions that they expected of me, but it still caused something. So, you know, it can't be bad. But yeah, the ending is definitely weird. I don't know. It needs some time to mull over, but it got a rise out of me. That's for sure. How things are going inside the manor. They were having a wedding until I crashed it. Pavlina is the least bad one in that entire circle, basically. I guess Alvis didn't do anything. What happened to Alvis? I wasn't paying attention. Does anyone know what happened with Alvis? What was he up to? Why should I hate him? I mean, he was a part of the experiment, I guess. That inherently allows me to hate him very easily. But what else? What else did he do? Did he also, like, genocide a Fae population? Xena killed him? I don't remember. I didn't pay attention to that. I did pay attention, it just was mumbo jumbo. It didn't make any sense to me. Is that something I haven't done yet, or... Can't really tell from here. Yes, it is. Look at the small things you can miss on the corners of this. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know. The emotions that I have towards these characters is not nearly as complicated as Hoyoverse would like them to be. They're very straightforward. These guys are evil. They are not only just evil, they are also dumb. They are really stupid on top of that as well. Like, like it's as simple as black and white, basically. Koshei, I wish he was alive so I could kill him. And I would take all of them out as well. Just as a treat. And, you know, evoking that emotion is good, but, like, I don't think they were trying to do that. I think they wanted you to think of them as more complex than they actually were. The story text seems like it makes it out to be, like, more complex than it is. People are gonna be pissed. Imagine going all the way here to do a quest that leads you all the way here, and now I need to do that shit again. Check Toggle's messaging system, you do see direly hate. He talks about Elvis, I think. I don't want to read ChatGPT notes to enjoy a story. I don't know whoever thought of that design, but that's not gonna work. I want to experience a quest, personally. Yo, ChatGPT, summarize the story for me. Why would I read a book? I mean, I could just, like, ask ChatGPT to summarize it for me. That's basically what you're telling me to do right now. Nah, I don't care enough. I don't know if I ended up... If I think the story was good or bad now. Does it ruin it completely? Or does the, like, ending kind of solve it? Because they did both die, and that's exactly what I wanted. I mean, they're not dead, but, like, basically dead. Which is what they basically wanted everyone to have. So did I like it or did I not? I liked a lot of it. I liked a good portion of it. Yeah, characters DMs, Starlight has that too. It's a terrible feature. No game should ever have that. That developers think anyone likes those things is insane to me. Literally 0 people on planet Earth enjoy that like feature. Have names related to you and your family, because I'm Eastern European. It's not just Russia. They take a lot of shit from... They homunculate that shit together. And that's cool. I mean, I don't mind. 7 regions, can't fit the entire world in 7 regions. Where's the oculi? Oculi don't lie to me. Oh. Oculi up there. I love how many wordplay things there with oculi. Lie is a very spread out word in terms of meaning. Spread thinly, even. When will you be playable in Fortnite? Tomorrow. In NT, you can date the characters also, right? Yes. Also a very bad feature. Why? Because it's wasted development time on something that is entirely useless and only for like 12-year-olds, very lonely losers. I just killed 3 frozen... Why is there so many statues here? Should I kill them all? Maybe I get something killing everything. What is happening here? I guess the ice here is really, really, really rough. Can't even delete this anymore. Can I select him or no? Doesn't seem to. I mean, I can break him, no? No. What is this area? It's like super frozen. This reminds me of World of Warcraft. Yes, you need to level CMC normal tech talent, but it is not as important as the... What's important thing in art's feeling? Ah, wait, they're making sculptures. These aren't people frozen to death. I see. Oh, this is the old guy. Master Bargain. I'm not sure if I can keep doing this. You're fucking 700 years old and you call someone else master? Oh, come now. If you can't even resist this cold, how will you be able to feel the blizzards might like those blasted Snegovic do? Hang in there while longer, Churin. Whimper. You're right, master. Wow. These are doing under crazy colds. Deserted ice carving workshop like ours would get guests. Are you two also adherents of the path of the ice sculpt dancer? You there, Blondie. You walk through this frigid winds without any irregularity in your footwork. You must be incredibly fighter. Yes. This is, by the way, the lore explanation. We're just kind of built different. Looks like you don't quite get it, miss. Creating ice in ice sculptures using prime ice techniques is an art. Carving should be elegant, like a dance. Once upon a time, I was able to enter the Pale Crown Palace and perform before the very throne of the Belly Tsar, by dint of my ability to slice prime ice with my bare hands. To my shame, the princess of the Gorochka said that my sculptures lacked the breath that the blizzard speaks into nature. Her words, Lady Pavlina's words. Again with the Pavlina reference, once more. How far into the Alchemist are you? I'm done. I did it in one stream. Check the YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube. Do I have a command like that? Go on YouTube, sub. All my streams are there. And now I'm starting to like name them so you can easily identify them. In the thumbnail, I guess. Lady Pavlina's words rouse inspiration within me. I like this a lot. It was great. After the day I built a training ground here and have made my life's work to sculpt. Yeah, okay. We're just adventurers. Incredible, incredible. To think there's an adventurer who could reach this place. Yes, I've heard my disciples say that adventurers from the Adventurers Guild will sometimes take on these commissions. Is that right, Churin? Yes, Master Churin. We have to pay them. Oh, come now. I can afford remunerations of a sort. In any case, could you commission you to spar with us? Sure, of course. Physical duel. Yeah, of course.
Ready to taste my fist.
So this guy's the weakest of them. Here come Bargain. More like barge in. Oh no. And the strongest one is obviously the guy that seems to be the weakest. Because that's a funny thing to do. That's an objectively funny thing to be doing. Is he really coming to fight too? He looks kind of scrawny. And he's going to be the strongest of them all. Staying close seems like a good idea. It seemed like a good idea. I don't really have a team here. I don't know if Chaska is here. Wait, I need to ice statue. I need to... Wait, do I need to hit the ice statue with Stella's Whirl? Or not?
think I do. Ah, right when I want to swap. What am I supposed to do, by the way? This guy seems like you could spar him multiple times, so maybe I can just kill him and then come back. This guy's the guy that gave you so much trouble? Really? 1, 2. I didn't see the third one. I mean, it's as strong as you, adventurer. Sparring with you has filled me with inspiration. Neat. Seems like I can fight him multiple times, so that's good. Hey! You guys had trouble with that guy? You probably forgot about the stellar swirlness. The stellar requirement. There's a stellar swirl boss, by the way. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. They never give me stuff. Where's this oculi? Oh, in here. That's a bit of a trek. Got all the thingies on the first kill. Gulp. Get this shit out of here. Make space. So I've stopped having opinions. I agree. Good idea. Well, I have a lot of opinions and I'm not racist, so that's a skill issue. Oh yeah, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, I didn't. It just didn't show it. Yeah. All of them were first try. I guess the only one you need to try is this one. Oh yeah, new set. A new series. Might as well use the new series, of course. Why would I be an old head and use the old finished series when I can use the new small series? Of course, I need to show how recent I am. Ah, I got another one of these. Perfect. Once we get all 3 of them is when we end the stream. So that's the goal for today. You want to open all 3 of them up. And tomorrow we can probably just finish it off. Okay, I want to get all the teleport points. Danitza was my favorite Shadai design. Yeah, of course, deservingly so. She is the objectively worst. It's like a perfectly fine design and then they cut a hole into her. I don't know why they did that. And yes, that does ruin the entire design. Oh, I don't know why you would put so much stake into that. Why would you care what other people think? It's a video game. Danitza is her. She is a lady, yeah. She is a her. That's accurate. What do you need? Are you good? Yeah. Oh, is it too cold? The Jack Frost seems so sad. Something happened? Is that the Jack Frost village up north? I have not been there. I meant her. Yes, she is. She is a woman. Indeed. Yep. I said what I said. Yep. And I said that's the worst opinion I've ever heard. And that's fine. So this guy's sad. This guy's also sad. They're all panicking. What happened in the Jack Frost village? He's okay? Like, I have priorities. I gotta get this oculi first. Fuck. Well, I can just, like... The goal here was probably just to put one of these down. And then do this. So I shall. Okay, what's the problem? What you guys? The Jack Frost village. New message from the Ire Grey. Shut up, bro. Why is ChatGPT talking to me? It should be the other way around. Boop. Okay, I freed one guy. Yay! I love their little punch forward. Like, yatta! They're so cute. I love the Jack Frost. Even if some of them are racist. Just like I love my chatters. Not the racist ones, though. but like as a group. Of course, I will discriminate against the individuals. This song is very funny. So goofy. Oh no! Okay, so maybe these are the racist ones, to be honest, because this is where Lumi lived. Oh. So I guess the people in the village are the racist ones. Now this is upsetting. How can I enjoy these funny little guys when they're evil? Truly. A dastardly task. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Oh, this song is actually getting good. I love me some vocals. What do you guys want? Didn't seem very obvious to me. This guy. Gotta help him up. Oop, get out of there. Unleash Lumi on them. Yahoo! Oh, looks like it's finally free. What are Jackfrost actually made of anyways? No? It was trapped under there for ages, but it didn't even lose its shape. Yahoo? No, it's nothing. What are the Jackfrost made of? Magic. And whimsy. And love. Wait, where's this one? Ah! I guess one of you guys is gonna help me up there, probably. I'll let these two sit. We got a lot of stuff to do in the Jackfrost village, it seems. There's a lot of tiny quests out here. Look at that ball bouncing about. That's gotta be something. Whoa, something's being launched all over the shop. Paimon's getting dizzy just watching it. Yahoo! Are you guys getting dizzy too? I thought that was a Jackfrost. Get that out of here. Yahoo! Oh, are you okay? We made you some really weird noises. Huh? These guys are just suicidal, I would say. I have never encountered a Jackfrost that wasn't, like, basically dead. Yeah, is this the village elder? Oh, oversized Jackfrost. It just has a big hat. What is oversized about it? A bit bigger than usual. It's not. Its hat is bigger than usual. Oh, no, it is actually bigger. Never mind. Damn, it is huge. Perspective. Jesus Christ. Holy. Well, we can't understand a single word. This must be the mayor. Some big Jackfrost stares blankly for a second, then pulls a wooden slate from behind the back and starts scribbling away. Does he know how to write? Wow. Yahoo! Thank you, good people. I am the village chief. Of course he is. Ah, the chief. Well, you're welcome, chief. Yahoo. Chief, is that what you do? Not who you are? What's your actual name? Village chief. They don't have names. They're Jackfrost. Except for Lumi. It's getting nowhere. Let's just stick with chief for now. Yahoo! So chief. What exactly happened around here? Bullocks invaded, bullied. I see. So I guess they're also are experiencing bullying. So this must be why they treated Lumi so poorly. They were bullied themselves. See, you know it's a cycle. You can't be. You have to forgive. Bullocks hard, Jackfrost soft. Their claws do look a whole lot harder. You need to end the cycle of violence. What are we supposed to do about that? Giant snowballs. Launch block. Ah, I can really block them with just a snowball. Genius idea. Don't look at that. It changed the entire worldview. Putting rocks and snowballs is way too dangerous. Come to think of it, snowballs even work. If they did, the Bullocks wouldn't have been... I guess we'd have to. Prime ice. Hard. Launch cannon. Fuel. So you're trying to build some kind of prime ice cannon. Oh yeah, sure. That's a good pitch in. Sure. Blonde hair, big hero. White hair, soft but hard. I like his communication style. Has everyone hit the Jackfrost? The Lumi's lore is that because she's also a Jackfrost, she was bullied by the other people in the village until she like left. She was like basically exiled from the village for being different. She was yellow instead of like pure white snow. Yeah, there might be white supremacists now that I'm thinking about it. This is the disguise that Lumi used to hide under, so that they wouldn't bully her. This is what she had on her head the entire time. Yeah, they are racist. But it seems it was learned behavior from the Volcalox. So are you guys gonna help me out get these Oculi, or do I do this myself? 6-7 reference in Shizhnaya? It's gotta be, of course. I mean, this house is terrible. Hello? Bounce me. Thank you. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be. Oh, look at that chest. Jesus. This is like the most remote chest in Genshin Impact, isn't it? I mean, maybe there's something up here. That would be crazy. Throw me, Jack. Too far. Good work, Jack. I'm gonna call the Jack Frost devices Jacks. They let you talk to Catherine in co-op? Nice. That is completely unnecessary that it wasn't a thing, but good that that's a thing now. Do they want stuff? I want to check before I continue with the quest if the other Jack Frost want anything. I think you need to be able to help all of them to make the quest start, maybe. That might be a requirement. Yeah. But the Jack Frost very much are racist. At least the ones in the village. The ones outside I'm gonna treat normally, but these guys, these guys are on a distance myself from them. Warlock, enter path. So this is the path where the Warlock coming from. Okay. So we need to make like a shooter mini game with the cannons. Yeah, that's why all your houses are broken in, I guess. Those Volkodlaks really are the absolute worst. Yahoo! Help cannon. Yahoo! How long will it take to receive a Cry Compass? Like, not long at all. Should be basically instant. I see, it's a tower defense game. Ah. I need to man all the Yahoos by building prime ice constructs for them. It doesn't take at all. You get it as long as you do meeting point requests the same way it was in Shizhnaya. Yeah, this is a little tower defense. Oh, you gave me the Traveler. The Traveler's kind of strong, no? Not really. I guess it kind of is, actually. Oh, they put me a Trial Traveler, I see. They still have Rancor. That's why my damage is so ass. But yeah, I do a lot here. Maybe this will incentivize them to stop attacking the village. Are you doing more damage to me? Yeah, 5,000. Yeah, just a normal attack 1 can stagger them, so I don't even need to like charge attack to stagger them. Why can a normal attack stagger you guys? How easy are you to deal with? Oh, that does a lot. Ooh, oh, we lost one. Yeah, you can't let them do this attack. I need to place them back. This is actually kind of a situation, yeah. Holy shit, how many of these guys do they have? Ooh, I wish there was water out there so I could throw them into water. Am I supposed to be doing this? I mean, it's going well enough. They never got past the first one. Is that death? No. Oh, they're coming from the other side now. Oh, now I need to lock in. Now I need to trust my process. Have I placed enough on the other side? Can I place as many as I like? Are they gonna do stuff? Yeah, they do. Right? Or was that just... Yeah, no, they do.
Show me what you've got.
Let me go to the other side so I make sure they're not getting past this. Oh no, they literally killed all of them. Oh, he's just going to this side now. Okay, well that's no problem at all. Just play more of these. I have an infinite amount of eyes.
Strange footsteps.
These are very loud. This is only part 1? I don't want to do this multiple times. This isn't that fun. It's okay. You're very goofy, yeah. This guy's a little slow, I would say. Oh, there's more on the other side, I see. Okay, well, these guys are gonna deal with this guy. Here. 1, 2... You got more shit to deal with now.
Just you?
I don't even know if I need to care about how I place them.
Just you?
What the?
Jesus, how many waves are there? How many Volvolux are they Volcoblux are they sending?
Just you?
Are you guys okay? That was an army's worth. That was like 100 guys. My birthday was recently. A month ago. Yahoo! You weren't listening to a single word they said, were you? Bloom hair, white hair, run. We're not exactly scared, are we? I'm scared. Save yourself, Paimon, run. I don't want to do that again. Let's get some rest. Like, that was not fun at all. I'm 23. I just became 23. This is dumb. I'm gonna do this off stream. This is not good content. I'm not doing this shit. I'll do this later. Oh yeah, there's this. But don't talk to her. I don't want to start the planner quest yet. 88% instead of 90. Once I get to 90% on all the meeting points, I think then we can start using the compass. 93 here, 74 here. I guess that's part of the village. I haven't done enough in the castle. Well, and no, everyone always says I sound older. Not that I sound old, I'm very screechy, but like, I don't know why. I definitely look. Do I? I'm kind of scrawny. I could go for any age, probably. Even with the beard. A very ugly 16-year-old, I guess. Good work. Hi, this is Rosalind's area. Okay, what do? I wanted to get the third thing. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, it even tells you what area this is. So yeah, this is the area. Okay, the Frostfold Peak. Let me check the constructs. This area has Such a Columbina. Yeah, she starts singing. I saw. That's really cool. Columbina. You guys didn't know? Columbina sings her lullaby here. If you put her in the party. That's cute, right? Well, not her lullaby, I guess, but like the thing that she was singing on her corpse, on her casket. Okay. Ikuyo. Maybe she thinks she'll like a necromancer. Is Colombina a necromancer? She's gonna make she's gonna wake Signora up with her song of revival. Okay, let's go into the house, I guess. I think in the house I'm missing some stuff. I want to get all the teleport points first and foremost. But I've had my fun with exploration, so I think we might be calling it soon. And with calling it, I mean start to use the compass. Obviously, I'm not opposed to the compass. I don't intend to sit here for like 30 hours trying to find everything manually. But yeah, after I get 90%-ish, I'm fine. Okay, so this is above. What's way high? This is outside. I definitely missed a lot of stuff here because they wouldn't let me go around stuff. They just forced me to stay in place. They told Pavica, sit. Is this... What's the highest vantage point here? None of these seem like high... Is this high vantage? Yeah, this is high vantage. Okay, let's use this as our reference point. The cheese are way over there. Look at that! I would have never seen that oculi. That's crazy. I heard two. I heard two oculi. Now don't you oculi to me. There's a depot point. Depot point. There's so much stuff here. How did I manage to never get here, though? How are we supposed to get here? Is this just not accessible until you finish the quest, or what? I'm not sure. I always like to see the intended route. Ah, I guess you were supposed to just make a creation down there. Yeah. I definitely passed this. No, I didn't, because I would have picked up the teleport points if I did. Oh wait, there's a chest there. And an oculi. Let me get in here. Door inside. So this is a fake wall. Well, there is a different way. I don't think I've ever been here. There you go. Sign of swelling. Do they want me to place something on these? Sign of solitude. Do you get something if you place something on all of these? Rhetorical question. Sign of spring. They do match it here, so I feel like I do. Now, how to find out? Enter. What do they want? Exhibit plaque. Solitude. These are a little too vague for me. Maybe it doesn't need to be anything specific. Maybe it can just be anything. Maybe they don't actually care what it is. Yeah, I guess I never went in this room, huh? That's crazy. Everyone likes a block of ice. It does need to be on brand though. Jesus. Oh no! They turn it themselves. So it does have to be something specific. I don't really... this one's pretty hard to guess. Exhibit plaque. Sign of swelling. What swells among these creations? No, you cannot tell. No, I can tell I need different stuff according to science, but I need to figure out which ones. Are any of them correct? I assume they are. I assume the two were correct. Motion. No, motion sounds like the bouncy pad. You move for sure. This had the ice block on it. Friendship. Well, the sharing stuff. The storage device lets you share stuff. Oh, that's a buff one. Could also be friendship. Pick storage for now. Sign of spring. Heat. Yes! You guys don't know how smart I am. I don't need you to backseat me, man. This is why I want to do it myself. I'm perfectly capable of reading a little bit. There you go. This is in this door, I see. Ah, never got to do this. It probably accepts multiple answers, I would assume. I think you could probably do multiple things here. Oh, Jack Frost. Need some help? He's dead. He's a dead Jack Frost. Can I help you out? Do you like heat? I don't think Jack Frost like heat. It has kind of frost in the name. I don't know if I can help this guy out. How about a healing pod? Nah. Nay. Nay. Oh, maybe related to this? Probably not. Just thunder. There's an oculi right here, so I assume go up, maybe? I'll get... no. That's all that's as far as it goes? Is it out here? Or... I can't tell. I assume it isn't because it wasn't showing up when I was here. Oculi have a different like way of being sensed that you need to like pay attention to. This might not be up here, but it might still be active because I was in the area before. Oh, okay, never mind. It's perfectly fine. It was up here. Yeah, that's done. I don't know if I want to go down. I want to go down here. No, that's where I came from. No. Yes? No. This is the entrance of the thing. How the fuck did I get the other one? Maybe it is here down. Let's see. Jesus, there's so many oculi in this house. Oh, yeah, I haven't fully explored the garden yet. They didn't let me. They did not let me. Okay, what did I miss? Not a Jack Frost all around. No, they were all around there anyway. They were protecting it. Get that out of here. Yes. Bam. Whoa. That was like instantaneous. I didn't even notice that I was out and walking instead of gliding. That was a bit quick. Ah! Come on, I'm not stupid. Kind of, I am, but like, you know. Not that. Not that much. I saw that shit. This is to reach the oculi. Is anything else? Ice blocks. Probably. I'm certain I did miss something, but I have a good amount. We yet to receive the third one here, though. Even though we're now at 81% instead of 78. What to do? Oh, yeah, there we go. There's one more. Under you. Don't tell me. I'm trying to explore. If I wanted you to tell me, why wouldn't I just use a fucking compass? I'm clearly doing something else. Okay. There was something left. There's probably other stuff, but we'll get that later. I just need to get to 90% on everything, and then we're fine. And that should basically be in the bag, because there's 1, 2, 3 regions in which you collect things. Opening the door will give me 90% on all of these, and these two are already 90. So basically just once I open the things, we can compass anyway. So all I need to do is get the treasure. Get one more of these guys, and I think we should be fine. Am I not normal? I don't know. You tell me. Purple Solanas, thank you for the hydrator shell. We're locking in for exploration. But yeah. I need to find a way to enter this door thing. There's a chest in there that I need. It's here, but like nothing I found leads through that. It goes to the right. It feels like it should just connect here directly. Where does this go? Can I like fall into it or something? No. Collect all the 5 paintings in the Imagineer? Nope, I don't think so. I'll have to do that as well. I only have 3, I think. That will have to happen too. We'll see if that 90%... I mean, that 90% will probably happen first, and then we'll just do it with the compass. I have a self-rule that I cannot use the compass before 90% in all regions. So, as to fully enjoy exploration to a very reasonable amount, I guess. Is it maybe from here? Probably not. No. I guess I could look at the map. Maybe the map reveals itself to me. It is layered. Wait, is that like... No, it's light. Why am I so zoomed out? The Oculus is to the bottom right of me. It's around here. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Wish it was on the map. Well, it was on the map. Mark me a puzzle. Yeah, I'm trying to find a puzzle. And again, you don't need to tell me anything. Bunch of these. There's nothing to it, huh? It's crazy that it's not here. Which means it needs to be to the... It has to be here. It's so weird. How is it not here? This leads outside. This leads down. How about down and to the left? I already went there. This is too deep. Now we're in the hall. Maybe here? Now we're just in the hall again. Maybe up. No. In. Maybe... Yeah, this one's rough. That one's kind of hard to guess. How are we looking on the paintings? Wait, investigate nothing. Aren't the paintings here? No. Oh yeah, here. I have 3. I need more. I feel like I did all the Jack Frost related stuff. Were you hoping to see humans? Well, I mean, recently go live for love. I was hoping to find a young human maiden who might steal my heart here amongst the wedding guests. Gross! You're like 7,000 years old, man. Gross. Get out of here. The Shinogovic men are ancient. No wonder all the Shinogovic ladies want humans. These guys are awful. There it pops up again. Oh wait, no, that was something else. No, it wasn't. It's the same one again. Yeah, I actually have no idea what this do. Deep lore. Too much text though. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing about the trail or anything tells me how to get there. Seems to be a little random. Shadch. I might actually have to look up some connected space. Unless you could just go in through the glass and it's just like a red herring or something. Let me craft inside. There's a stellar field here, and a Sealy, and a chest. All out there. But like, how? Though? It doesn't look like it's under the stairs. Huh. Meow. No, I do not. All questions are rhetorical. I will eventually ask for help here, because I do want to get this before the thing. Maybe it's the opposite. I've been going to the other side. Maybe I go to this side. No, this is the same shit. What's in here? This is where I came from. Been all around, man. I can't find it. Maybe I need to look up more. Ah. Oh, cool. Hello. It's just sitting there. Ah, here's some of the painting things, right? Did I miss stuff here? I missed these guys for sure. Maybe a chest? Sit. Is this a painting? No. This is a big maze, basically. This castle is crazy. I thought it was pretty thorough when looking through it initially, but doesn't seem to be the case. Anything here that I need to pick up? Nope. Need to look up too. So many balconies with that lead to nowhere. You also need to renovate this place. It's kind of like, you know, absolutely destroyed on the outside. I need some work. The inside is like beautiful, but the outside is kind of fucked. Oh, this leads only to this room. Fuck. Dead ends everywhere, man. Yeah, knock him down is what she would have said if I had sound on. But I turned it off and no one told me to turn it back on. Because of the travelers moaning. Wait, I don't think I got to go up here. There's nothing here. Wait. Wait, I saw a chest in the wall. Wait. I just saw a chest in the wall. Oh, does this area open up once you get enough? I X-rayed. It didn't load properly. Yeah, look at that. It's a Lugsy. Well, that's what you get for getting all the paintings, I see.
Let's fly.
But where wasn't I yet? How's the wedding? It was, I mean, it was pretty bad. She kind of killed him. She stabbed him. I don't know, is that a good wedding? I guess I don't know their, like, culture. That might actually be great. Might have been a real good one. Just like, I think Paimon said the exact same thing. I'm basically just Paimon. I got a painting from here. At least we're in a, like, new space. I mean, we were. Now we're back to not being in a new space. I feel like I've been everywhere there is to go. And that thing constantly popping up does piss me off. Yo. Is it Mantis-like? Kind of. I mean, she did eat him, but she did stab him. With a big sword.
Take me up.
Also, that means man, everyone loved the Belly Tsar. Because we found out that the guy looks like the Belly Tsar in his youth. That's what the Belly Tsar looked like when he was young, a young lad. So she was marrying the Belly Tsar. Is this a thing? Well, there's nothing out here, is there? Why would I care? I definitely, since I'm looking for the paintings, I assume they're
Take me up.
inside somewhere. But I feel like I've been everywhere. Yeah, you have too many places where the outside and the inside mix. I'd probably cut that out. Probably put a wall here. Yeah, bloom, bloom. I get it. And I'm back here again. Lovely. Have I been through here? Yes, this is the exit. Okay, I think it's time to call it here. I need someone to tell me how to get there. This is just weird. I already entered the attic. Oh, wait!
Ooh, shiny.
I already was in the attic. Oh, right, I got there early and I couldn't do anything up there. I already did that. Oh, wait, they removed that. That's why I can't find that again. It's gone. Yeah, I already did that.
Let's fly.
But I couldn't do anything there during the quest, so I was like, okay. Well, I'll come back to this later. It wasn't here. No, I already did that. I forgot about that. How do I get back to the main hall?
Take me up.
Chaska.
Giddy up.
Giddy up, please. Well, the parts, we're exploration maxing. We're almost done. I mean, we still have to do the Odette story quest, world quest, I mean, but we'll get that done. Eventually. Was it not here? Was it in a different hall?
Let's fly.
Oh, so what's out here? I don't remember if I was here. It doesn't matter. Okay, no, this is the only two halls that exist. Ah, there it is, yeah. It's barely visible. I found it, though. I did this one before. And then I went up there and there was nothing. And then I left. What do I use for this thing again? I swapped to alloy. I could maybe learn what they actually want me to do here instead of swapping to alloy, but nah, I think I'm just gonna keep swapping to alloy. No, it is a maze, that's the good part.
I'm Aloy. Ready?
Nah. I'm Aloy. Ready to... Ah. Who's the other one? It's hiding. Oh wait, this needs to be in a specific order. I just noticed. So is it start with 1 or with 2? Wait, this is also 1. Ah, there's more here. 2. Does that mean the other one is 3 and not 2? Yeah. There's gotta be 3. Yeah, there's 3. Okay. Aloy? Why did she go into the ground, man? These old characters don't even function anymore. It's gonna give me a painting for sure. Open sesame. How many doors open? Really have to think about that for a bit.
The breeze is restless.
Hey.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
There it is. So that's the last thing I was missing. But I'm still missing another painting. Come on, Sealy. Ah! Sealy through the ceiling. Can I can bounce pad through, probably. Because it's enhanced. Bam! Yes. That makes sense. Where are you going, bro?
Let's fly.
Where are we headed to, bro? I mean, if it's another new area that I haven't found, then please. Mr. Door, I am Door. He was Door. I appreciate him for being Door. He helped us out. Can I place it up there or? Fuck it. Where are you leading me, Sealy? Oh, there. I'm not gonna get a painting from this? That's crazy. You gotta... You kidding me? Oh! Was it? Didn't crit one of them. Wait, how?
Turn that frown upside down.
I guess they didn't have cryo on them when I hit him.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Okay, don't scatter it all around. Don't splurge all over the place. Can I go in this window? No. I just need to cryo this thing. And place a bouncy pad here. That's how I'm gonna go. Wait, what? It didn't get powered up. What? It's not a power bouncy, it's a normal bouncy. Is it a power bouncy? I can't tell.
Let's fly.
What else? I have my ways. I have Chaska. I will never be stuck anywhere. Okay, if this doesn't lead me to a fucking... to a, painting, I'm gonna go crazy. This is the longest Sealy in the entire game. Are we going back to where we came from? I'm killing you, Sealy. I'm strangling your soul in the afterlife. Kill that boy. Hey, Sealy, I've been here before. Dickhead. Not even a painting on the way or anything.
It's so pretty.
And I don't think I got anything from that. Oh no, oh, yeah, I did. I still am missing the one here. It is the one from here, right? Yeah, it's the one from this area that I got 84 in. I guess it could be anywhere, but time is running thin. There is now still a problem. That didn't help me. With the goal of finding all the paintings. That means there's still 2 more rooms in this fucking area that have paintings. That's kind of crazy to me, because I feel like it'd be hard to hide another room from me. And now there won't even be an oculi to like indicate the general direction of it. Because I'm just like missing them, just walking past it or something. But yeah, this is all areas I've been to except for through that door. Give me that. And we're out. Something appeared on my map? Or what? I can't see anything. Well, how will I find this last one, I guess? Is there any teleport point I'm missing? You can use Gary to get a hint on a painting? Yes, I'd love to. That's more like gameplay instead of... That's more gameplay instead of just looking at a... New Gary. Oh, it doesn't even have my shit equipped. Equip my shit, little bro. Hey, why don't I have the upgrades for the other weapon yet? Are they both the rewards for the thing? Let's see. Unlocked from Edge of Survival. Okay, yeah. Edge of Survival challenges. Yep. I see. But I only needed the first one maxed to be comfy in dealing with the current Edge of Survival challenge. I don't know if I'm doing them, but yeah. Oh yeah, Gary. So I need to look for House of Hesmeri's map. There we go. I see. This shows you all the quests. Ah, navigate. This is like basically a map, but you know. It's not exactly the same thing.
Let's fly.
Can you use Yahoo in a music team? What for? What does she do? So it literally was in the room that I just checked and I didn't see it. Man, fuck you. I was here. It didn't look like one of them. Man, fuck you. Okay, so again, a place I've already been. Just blind. Okay. Yeah, Gra is actually kind of useful. Look at that. Anything that isn't a chat box might be useful. And there's some quests, actually. I seem to have actually done all of the quests. Huh. No, I have not. Oh, that's outside. The teleport point I just opened up. That one that I just found has 2 puzzles nearby. That makes sense. That I can understand. Oh wait, what the fuck? This whole tower has stuff on it. What the hell? I didn't peep any of this. What the hell? What even is this place? There's a bunch of shit here. What the hell? Apparently, I never went out this far. Wait, no, I think I beat this guy up.
Sweet dreams. Cast your worries to the wind.
There you go. This is the start of this. No, I didn't beat this guy up. Someone else did. Okay, there's a whole tower that I'm missing. This gotta be the area that I need to go to. Sucrose is better. Yahuda doesn't do anything, so I don't know what she would do. Gives a little bit of EM, I guess.
Sometimes the best medicine
But
is a
it's
little
a
extra
lot
more
less
in your
than
pocket.
a lot less than thing. And if you want healing, well, Mizuki heals, and she's the one on field. Oh, there's an
Time
oculi.
to relax.
Chaska, please. Wee. Boom.
Take me up.
There's more stuff in there. Well, let's just go from bottom to top. We're still streaming. We gotta lock in before Stygian. So the door is closed. So do we go through a window or what? It's frozen. Can I bake it? No. Supposed to enter from below, I assume. Ground is a little shaky there, so maybe above works too. I killed the guy. Open. The gate cannot be opened. Okay, stop trying to climb an ice. A piece of ice. An ice. What's here, actually? Nothing? I must have already taken what was here. Ain't no way Horace putting nothing in here. They let you go up. So I assume... Yeah, they want me to go all the way up there. I think. Yeah, you can start from the top, it seems. I just failed to do so. Yeah, I can connect this one. Nice. Put me up there, coach. Why does she love climbing so much? Yeah, I was supposed to go from the other side, but who cares? The point is I figured it out. Okay, so now I need to ring these bells.
It's so pretty.
In some kind of way that makes this open up. Probably in a specific order, or rather... Oh wait, no, this is just removable. That's not it. Now maybe it is it. Lose my 50-50 on a debt. Is Mizuki worth building? No, probably without, maybe not. I mean, she doesn't have any supports other than CMC and Odette. So, like, if you don't have either of them, it's kind of scuffed. The Stealer wants me to ring this one first, and then this one? Oh, I can make it go through. I see. So the rings are just to lead the Sealy. I get it. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough. I'm gonna go test it, actually. I'll test it after I'm done here. I'll check. What Mizuki's DPS at C2. It depends on your constellation. If it's like C0 Mizuki, then you might as well give up. Oh wait, I should probably... I can only have one open at a time. Oh wait, is this like a... If he goes through again, it's over? No, I just had to like do it while it was active.
Together.
I get it. I thought maybe it's a lockout system and they had to like use this way to go instead.
I don't need any of this.
Come on.
You keep it.
This is where my last painting is. What do you want? I have it. Sometimes when you reach a position of the Sealy too early, you need to go out and in of the range again. They're dead in another one, or is this the same one? I see. I need to get the Sealy to go through here. Probably with kind of like this. Yes.
Encase!
Yeah, C0 Mizuki isn't gonna do much, even with Odette. And I found the Sealy. At C5 Alyosha, should I try for C6? I don't think so. Fischl is not better than C6 Alyosha, not even like remotely close to being better. And there's the last picture. Hopefully. Please tell me. Pick up. Yes. A door somewhere seems to open. Yep. They better include all the shit.
Is this an answer from this world?
Please? Please, please. All remnants. Yes. Nice. Nice. We got it. We finally did it. We're finally done here. Was it pointing towards? Yeah, I'll get that. Okay. That's all I think I can find here. I'll come back if I need to. Whatever. We got to 88%. Would she be good at C1? Yeah, I mean you can get her C1 from the constellation picker and her C2 from the standard picker we will be getting on anniversary. So you can get her there. So hopefully you can get Odette. But like, what kind of weapons do you have? Do you have like Nahida Sig or something? It's pretty good. Yeah. She is worth picking it from the comp picker, even after they added more characters. She is one of the better C1s. It's like 20% personal damage increase. It's like 10%-ish team DPS increase. Like 12, 13-ish. No Sigs? Yeah, Witsev is fine. Yeah, Witsev is good enough. Alright. Open Sesame. I found all the 5 pictures. And I did it by myself. Because I just already found that one place, I just didn't know. Beautiful. Look at all these tiny chests.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
And we got here to 90% without even... Okay, now let's do a pack opening. We have earned it. Let's do a pack opening. 30 artifacts. Equivalent to... 30... Equivalent to 30 runs in the thing. Equivalent to 30 runs in the domain. Yeah, the weapons changed. Still not worth getting. It's not Witsev, is it? Which run Kova Soria? You bump to Alyosha near station. I'll look into that, I guess. Yeah, we're almost done with everything. Okay, let's go. Pack opening. I want to get some upgrades for my goat, Odette. Currently, she's kind of mid. I have her on Harbinger, so she doesn't feel awful with the crit stats. She misses too many crits, so I can't even test anything properly. Wait, did I already do your job? No, I did not. I'm not gonna read this guy's stuff. It's just do a challenge. I don't need it to be justified.
Take me up.
Okay, I have to talk to him. I guess, let me guess what the quest was. There's a bunch of lazy bones that aren't doing their job properly and I need to talk to them. Did I guess correctly? Yahoo. Jack Frost, right now I don't really have the time. I can help you real quick though, it's fine. You just want me to put a ice construct on top of this, right? Yeah. Kinda hard to aim this shit though.
10,000? 20,000?
Does it not want that? I thought that was what the goal is. I guess I'll get back to you. Let me finish this. Time sensitive. Get your lazy bones back to work. How to get back up, by the way? Is there a quick way or do you just have to teleport? Ah, it's fine. That is a quick way. It's not even that bad. What am I yapping about? I think I had 2 missions, actually. Look at the ice that I placed. I can place it on top of a fucking... I can place it through ground, but apparently I can't do it. You have another one? Yeah. Oh, this guy just shows me ore. Okay.
Let's fly.
No, I don't care. Let me help this poor little Jack Frost out by figuring out what the fuck he wants. It's gotta be a chest after this, right? I didn't really explore this area much. It was in the main quest. Anything in the main quest is something I just kind of forget about. Oh, can I just like pick them up? Oh, I just grab them. I always forget about just interactables. Yahoo! Oh, so cute. I like the Jack Frost, just the way I like Lumi. I can't be mad at the Jack Frost. I can't be mad at the racist Jack Frost, but I can't be mad at these Jack Frosts just like
shiny.
balloons.
It's so.
I blow her up. Balloons! Alright, part 1. Let's go. We're not gonna look at any of them. Until we have all of them. Oh, it's fine that you wasted so many feathers. You'll get them back. That was mostly these guys, too. Great. Can't wait. Okay, next one. We'll do a pack opening. Part 2.
Let's fly.
Let's fly. Open sesame. Up, 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 up. Is there 10 here or is there more? It feels like more. It is 10, right? And some feathers. I've been running out of those. I've been re-rolling some dumb shit. I've been re-rolling some absolute stupid bullshit. I deserve these back. Thank you. Yeah. We're at 6, 7. We're gonna have 6 real feathers and 7 crafting materials.
Let's fly.
Oh. I went to the wrong area, but that seems to have been a good idea. There's a Luxie here. Anyone up for a challenge? Yeah, sure. How about you two? Paimon Pavica. Generous rewards. Oh, isn't this the fucking... I know what this is. I seen this on the fucking... Quite a bit. So I need to count Jack Frost. I've seen this online. It's gonna be a... It's gonna become a smaller and smaller chest until it becomes nothing. Sure. Yeah, let's give it a shot. 1,000 Mora per try. I need to count Jack Frost. I did all the quests. 1 Jack Frost. Might have been 2 actually. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
When you lose your
15,
way,
16,
gaining some altitude can bring some
17,
perspective.
18. 18 Jack Frost.
I'm afraid you got the number wrong. Looks like you missed out on the reward. Ah. So what, is there too many? I guess the ball is not necessarily a Jack Frost. 1. Oh, I counted 2 there, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that's 18 again. So minus 2. I guess the balls don't count. So 16? How the I don't know. Wait, how many I'm counting all of them? Oh, with the hats on. Oh, I didn't. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is supposed to never work, I guess. She's supposed to scam me out of my Mora. Well, 3rd time's the charm. Well, nothing has changed, so I'm not gonna count again. Three, 2, 1. I'm just gonna... I think this is just gonna be fine. It doesn't really matter, I think, what I choose here. We're just getting scammed. Like 5 of them. The correct answer is 5. In that case, here's your challenge award. Lovely. You spent 3,000 Mora on the luxurious chest. What a worthwhile endeavor. Oh.
Mora makes a lot
Well, the
of
precious
problems
chest
go
is still
away.
good, right?
So you can never have too much Mora,
Oh,
huh?
that's still 5 Primogems, right? Well, 3,000 Mora is still worth a common chest, so... Well, maybe it's a return on investment. 10,000 Mora. Hey, it's a return on investment. I can't be mad. We got back what we asked for. What we spent, no? Not gotten far, and the 2 of you catch up to her. I want all my Mora back. You horrible, horrible. Didn't we only spend like 3,000 Mora? Or did she increase the price the more often we tried? I didn't pay attention. Kill her! Kill that girl! I used to be an Adventurers Guild member, and there was this one time when I encountered a pack of flufferhogs. This is known. Came rolling on like cannonballs made the giant spikes. I was left right sobbing mess by the end of the chaos. This one time I said that Cam earned enough more to pay other adventures to drive every last one of the flufferhogs away. And they came pouring in. Oh my god, you're a dickhead. Yes, there you go. She also promised again and again to never do it again. It's only this point that the Jack Frost realized that they relied to think that was getting this button that Jack Frost giving these buttons and the Jack Frost giving them to us as thanks. I hope they don't get caught again. Oh, Partha. And there we get a real Luxie.
Ooh,
Awesome.
Shiny.
Cute.
It's so pretty.
For being such good people, of course. Okay, we were in the middle of a pack opening actually, so this is very distracting. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we got another dead upgrades. Okay. So, artifacts, recent artifacts. No, it's about 50-50. It's about 50-50. We're looking for attack percent, double crit. Crit rate. We got an attack percent goblet, I guess. But it's not double crit. It has crit in the M. The R is useless. Okay, well that's the wrong set, but maybe Mizuki can use that. Probably not. A Nemo damage bonus with double crit. They're trying to make me No, Mizuki needs EM, not a Nemo damage bonus. Okay, they're giving me good stuff on the other set, I guess. I have a double crit feather and flower and one with elemental mastery. That's like good stuff, but like I didn't actually want to start a Mizuki set. Okay, there's some actually good stuff here, but like so I can't be mad, I guess. Attack circlet is not what I'm asking for. Okay, like they're giving me exactly the stuff I don't want. Cool. I don't want to rebuild Mizuki again. There we go. Double crit feather on the support set. Okay, we got some pretty good stuff here. I can't be mad. No, I cannot be mad. I got some stuff on the other set, but yeah, I've been needing a flower. My feather is my worst piece. That's perfect. Now roll decently. Why is ER and a good stat on her? She doesn't like her burst. Wait, does that mean EM or attack aren't? Okay, kill Hoyoverse. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Elemental Mastery is a relevant damage increase to her. Energy Recharge, she doesn't give a fuck about. Let's see how good this rolls. Give me some good stuff. Fuck. I mean, I'd take Energy Recharge over that. Okay, so we're level 12 and... Okay, there we go, crit rate. It's already better than the other one, but let's get good amount better. Let's do 2 more good rolls, come on. Yes! She needs that crit rate too. I mean, that now means I can't use Harbinger anymore. Because it's my only piece. Come on, crit damage too. Fuck you, man. It's like barely better. But it is better. Is this 28 CV instead of 21? And fuck this game. Now we're at 85 crit rate instead of 75. I guess, bro. I guess. Yeah, I got that. I got some actual good stuff with the DPS set, but the problem is building a DPS set of Mizuki is like a nightmare right now. I would have to craft 2 pieces. That's not worth it. I'm not touching that.
I'm a little out of practice.
I'm just gonna keep re-rolling the things that I have.
Any-
Okay, good. Let's see the statue. Let's give that up. But yeah, we basically finished exploring. We did all the quests, we did all the relevant stuff. We get some small quests left over. We'll probably do those tomorrow. I assume there's level 6s available. Yeah, 92%, 93%, 94%, 100%. And only 82 here. Ugh. That's kind of annoying. I can't start using the compass in these areas until I get 90% on these. AKA until I unlock the big compass. So we actually can't start doing that yet. Unless it lets me get the big compass, like... Anyway, no, 88%, yeah. I need to get to 90% in all of the regions here. How many feathers did you get from 7.0? You get 3. Oh, this is 90%, yeah. Oh, that's what I want, yeah. This one's maxed. It's not maxed, 100% exists too, right? No, this is maxed, yeah. I want to max the statues, all of them, before I allow myself to use the compass. I think this one has to be maxed. Come on, we did so well on these last 2. Yes, 94. There's an X banner. Next banner is Flynn's and Inefa. Big romance.
My private singing room is now ready. With this show as the core, I bet my voice will... Don't be silly. Besides, lots of little animals and lost travelers follow my singing here to take refuge without my voice to guide the way. How else
Her
would
voice
they
is
find
guiding,
shelter
yeah.
and True, but they can rest by the cavern, since it gives them plenty of adventure. What were those tales about again? Plus the usual cliches, like the water imp imprisoning adventurers, or the No, it was too muffled. So I ran to the bottom of the cavern till, obviously, that particular adventurer thought no one was in the cave. So it's not like after that, I ran back to this spot and started actually singing a spooky song. And with the blizzard
Spooky
going
song
on,
with the
they couldn't
fucking peace
even
sign.
leave. They had no choice but to... Too bad the shell wasn't fixed back then, or they would have heard me much more clearly. Oh, I'd have stopped them. No one's running into terrible weather on my
How
watch.
kind.
Anyway, enough cover your ears, okay?
Go. It's glowing. Oh yeah. Love the energy recharge. 5 effective rolls, people. Very striking. How do you even do that? How you do that? Not done with the quest yet, but we'll get there. Ooh, a standard pole. Not gotten anything good on standard in like a year. Since the last Primordial Jade Wing Spirit. And we got 1,800 achievements. 1,800 achievements, people. Oh, we'll get back. We need to achievement hunt as well. So maybe tomorrow we do that. Like absolutely finishing everything. 9482. Yeah, does this encompass? Does this one encompass like this region as well, and this one? Because this one is 92, 93, and 82. I don't know how this is 82. It's just like it's just ice, man. There's nothing here. At least that's what I remember. Maybe there is something here. It's like an underground map or something that I missed entirely. Or does this part count and there's stuff here or something? I don't really get it. Well, Zoro, we've been cooking for a while here. Grinding. Need to max the statue and then we can freely continue. Ah, yeah, I missed like 70 chests here. Jesus. I guess I need to float around in the center a bit more. That's 3 big ones. Knock to Jefferson to go within the time limit. Of course. I shall. With what power? I've done. Oh, fuck. I've done this before. Stop getting stuck. That's number uno. Next. Next. Why do I need to walk back? Whatever, stop wasting my time. I need to lock in. Oh boy. I don't know if the travel is the best idea for this. Alright, then one is faster. He's a goalie this time. Well, he didn't do well at that. Sia! Sia! Hasia! Thank you. I shall be blessed. Can I go around these guys or something? I guess I can remove the ice constructs. Or is this out of bounds if I go around? No, I can't just go. Straight line, brother. Straight line. Get out of here, man. That's why they call me the Jack Frost Jacker. I'm so good at hitting them.
I don't need any of this.
I need all of this, man. Shut up. Shut up. They're gonna take it away. Don't you say a peep. This counts towards exploration. Bye-bye bear. They scream so loud, but I can't hear them. So I don't get what the point of that is. What this, though? Killing these guys? Can't you, like, destroy these clouds or something? How do you destroy these clouds? I think you can do something to kill them. Oh yeah, just hit them. Why would it matter? They're flying. Jesus. Pirates is some kind of idiot. This guy's some kind of moron. They can fly. What were you thinking? Oh, there's an Oculus. Okay, apparently.
A little something to boost the mood.
How did you get stuck on the chest? Boom. I'm like a pirate. I will plunder, yeah. I plunder these seas.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your
Yo-ho.
pocket.
You hear that strange voice? There's a quest here. Is he, like, hearable from here? Is this coming through this pipe? It is. I hear the footsteps travel by the shore. Please, if you would, hold a moment. A voice coming from. Who are you? Be not afraid, traveler. You speak of ghosts, and indeed, I might be considered a ghost of history, yet I assure you I mean no ill. The huge flow you see before you is the foundation of my habitation. At the moment, my dwelling has been trapped in brash ice, and now hangs upside down on the surface of this lake. Could and rid the lake of all the brash ice. I can. All of it? I don't know if I can do all of it, but... Oh yeah, I need to use... Okay, we need to use an efficient character at this. So who's good at breaking ice? Who can quickly break ice? We need a pyro character of sorts. What about Pavica?
Anytime,
Shouldn't she be able to, like, charge attack? Fuck. Okay, good enough. Good work, Pavica. Oh, there you go. The ice is capsizing. But that's, like, a good thing in this case. But this whole house is that. That's one room, bub. That's not a house. Are you a Jack Frost? Draw this cabin to the shore? Of course. I feel like if I drew it at that, like, vantage point, it would result in it flipping over again, so... I don't know if this is a good idea, man.
the breeze is red.
Whatever you desire. Like, that is absolutely going to flip. That's not how that would be pulled. Ah! Am I sure about that? I guess I'm not. Okay, it spawns these automatically, so why would you need my help?
Take me up.
I guess I'll place mine. Oh! It's too far away. Hello? This is not too far away.
Let's fly.
It was literally in the water, dude. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I need to kill that guy. Kill that boy. They keep trying. Holy shit, you can make like an infinite apparatus here. Oh, it killed that boy.
Let's fly.
No. No. No, don't. Are you done? Okay. Okay. Thanks, Traveler. Sure, I will remember this worthy deed. You didn't say think pill and papa. Should be yeah, but yeah. Yeah. I apologize and beg pardon for my disrespect. I am not unaware of worldly etiquette, but my face has not been seen the sun from... There's no sun, man. It's night out. Also, I'm tired of reading. I've been reading for 8 hours. Are you serious? Have you not left this wooden house for 300 years? You're not human, then. That is so. Travelers by the shore. I am a ghost of the past, long forgotten, a relic of an era that still belongs to the Fae. More than 300 years ago, we were utterly uprooted from this land. The curtain fell on the old era, and there is no longer any place for us here. Our glory has been reduced to dust. Our homeland is snow poplars. They lie in the snow, cut down to the last. Some who share my memories of those times have disappeared, and others have broken with their pasts. At the last, only I am left. I could not choose between those two roads, and so I entrusted my fate to this home on ice. I used felled snow polars to construct it, and have since allowed it to carry me along, across lakes and rivers alike. The wind shall rise shortly, and the flowing waters will carry my destiny off. Perhaps we shall meet again, shore-bound travelers. Should that time come? This guy's definitely coming back in the next part. How is V2? No changes. As kind of expected.
Dividing the loot is often a
89%. Jesus.
conflict,
Just
but
need a little bit more.
luckily for you,
Yeah, this empty open space is apparently not as empty as it seemed initially. This could be it. Nope. Just need to get to 90% and then we're done.
Take me up.
And tomorrow we will use the compass to get everything and finish all the other quests, and then we will maybe do some calcs, maybe do some abyss testing, maybe do 4-star only abyss, stuff like that. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with this. We need to do it again in a second account, but there we will be using the compass the entire time, of course. We won't even need to, I'll remember everything, surely. Oh, I probably will. This is quite memorable. This has been quite memorable. This will be etched in my mind for all eternity. 91%. There you go. We've done it. 90% exploration and everything without the compass. And we shall now use it to finish off. I'm definitely satisfied with the exploration I've done. I don't need it to be any more, really. I used to always do 100% by myself. And if I had the time, I guess I would still try to get 100% by myself in all these regions. But nah. We got other stuff to do. Abyss is out. We need to test it. I haven't done that yet. I haven't done Forced Only yet. I haven't tried, I guess. It might not be possible on my account. Who knows? But yeah. 94%. 93, 92, 94, and a hundo over there. But that's like a small area. Well done, team. And actually, I ran out of points anyway. So that's perfect. I had exactly enough points. So that must mean there's probably still a good amount left, huh?
This furnace is proving more useful than I...
Yeah, it was a little unstable at first. But Kresnik Crystal, and thanks to all the maintenance work you two have been doing, Crystal is still in short supply. But if we pull together...
Looks like we won't have to worry about anyone freezing in the near
great
future.
news.
By the way, have any gang members...
No, actually.
Must have been some overeager grunt acting on his own initiative then.
I think it's time to celebrate.
Now's not the time for jokes like that. We're sticking to the story, okay? You...
All right, fine.
Dark Knight over here.
Because I'm a member of the Rokat. Keeping a low profile is a matter of
Exactly the
principle.
depression. If it was winter right now and it was snowing outside, this would be perfect. That's what happened with Dragonspine. So yeah, there's still some quests to do, of course. And I have some, I will find them. We have all this. We need to do this in the Edge Survival. And that one unlocks later. Okay, we're done for the day. GG. We could say we basically finished everything today, but not really. We mostly finished everything today. I think 94% of everything is done. We done the event? Yeah. Very boring event, but it's just supposed to be on the side while you do the main quest, which makes sense. It's not really its own thing. It would be a bit overwhelming, I guess, if it was its own thing. But yeah, we've done it. We've done it once more. So yeah, tomorrow, everything. 100% everything. Compass everywhere. Into finishing all of the other quests that are left, into getting all the achievements, and then if there's time left, which maybe not, we will be doing abyss testing, and yeah. See you guys tomorrow, same time as always. Tabai. Holy.